This is our snow crab meat, 100% real, grade A, and hand extracted from the most desired part of the snow crab leg. Sustainably harvested in the frosty North Atlantic and presented in our exclusive packaging. Offer
Camera speed. Sound production, take one.
That hand changed me as a poker player, as a father, as a husband. It changed me as a person. I'm about to show you what might be the craziest bluff at a home game. Was it a good idea? No. Was it a good spot even? No. But did I do it? Obviously. It was the most intense thing that's ever happened. Ever. Period. Now, I'm not going to give away how it ends. Not just yet. But let's just say, history was almost made tonight. Holy shit!
Zero equity bluff?
You know what? Unhook me. This interview's over. This interview's over. What's up, MTV? Welcome to my crib. Welcome back to the vlog, everyone. Today is special because we're not at a casino, we're not on the road, we're right here in my new and improved garage poker room. This isn't just any home game setup either. Behind us is a brand new live stream capable poker table. And before it goes live to the world, we're breaking it in tonight with some friends. I've got my co-host, the one and only Dukey Bets, joining me for this one. And together, we're hosting this splashy 1-2-5 no-limit Holdem game.
Thing.
Hayden,
Pretty good.
come check it out. Welcome.
How we doing?
To the unnamed live stream room.
Feel the felt. Felt feels good. It's good quality fucking felt.
It's tight. Those are cool. Those are cool. I want you to sign it. But don't be turned off by the missionary sound of No Limit Hold'em, because we have a lot of twists and turns with this game, including some bounties, the duck game, or now as I like to call it, the fire truck game. So this is the first vlog you're gonna see on the new table, but I'm sure there are many to come, including live streams. So sit back, buckle up, and let's find out if the K-Boulay Garage game upgrade pays off, or if I'm just about to continue to donate to Dukey and the crew. Okay, so before this home game goes live, I'm going to think back on all the bad beats that I've had in this garage.
If a 3 comes now, you're packing up and leaving.
Real, dude! I got sage off Amazon. Do we just burn it? Does it go up in flames? Okay. We're gonna cleanse all the coolers out of this house. No more coolers. No King 3 offsuit cracking Ace King. No Kings over Aces pre-flop. I should specify. I want coolers, but I want to be on the right side of them. No more coolers for me. Good luck for me always. Sun running, sun running, sun running. And we ask this in the poker god's name. Amen. I have exorcised the demons. This poker room is clear. Okay, very first hand, we're gonna 3-bet Dom from the cutoff with pocket jacks and immediately get 4-bet to $180. It's the first hand of a 1-2 game. Jacks are too strong to fold against someone who can get out of line, so I call and we go heads up to a pretty safe board of 8, 5, 10, 2 diamonds. Dom continues for $125, and I take a bit, but I end up calling. I'm either way ahead or way behind here. 3 of hearts virtually changes nothing. Dom goes for another street with a $250 bet. I don't feel good about this. Alarm bells are going off. Did he always have me with aces, kings, queens? Or did he get there on the flop with pocket tens and now tripped up? Or is he bluffing out his ass? I'll pick a better spot. I fold. He tells me a few minutes later that he was, in fact, bluffing out his ass. Well played, Dom. We now have the truck game on. This is becoming pretty famous at a K Dukey home game. The truck game means if you win 3 hands in a row, everybody at the table owes you $25. And if you win a 4th hand in a row, everybody at the table owes you $50. So it definitely changes the way some of us play. But I win this hand with an uncontested bet with a flush on the river, my second truck with pocket 4s against ace high, and I need one more truck for the bounty. Can I do it? Can I do it with 8-10 offsuit? No. No, I cannot. I fold to aggression and decide not to risk thousands.
I want to be as healthy as possible. And one thing I know is healthy liver, healthy life. Bruce Buffer here. I travel all over the world doing all the events I do. I want all the energy I can have. I want to get rid of any sluggishness from the travel, the jet lag. So what I do is every day I take a delicious dose of Dose for Your Liver. It's got turmeric, it's got ginger, it's got milk thistle. It has all the items that benefit your liver. One dose is like 17 cold compressed turmeric shots in one little glass. I'm healthy for the day. I'm ready to go. Very important that you be as healthy as you can, and the way to do that, along with everything else you do, is a healthy liver. So, Dose for Your Liver is a daily dose that I enjoy taking every single day. Tastes great. I feel great. Dose for Your Liver is great. Big cheers, everybody.
Get a GoDaddy website, email, and matching domain bundled together for one low price. It's everything you need to bring your business online, bundled together to help you grow and save. Start today at GoDaddy.com.
To win hundreds. Fast forward to pocket 10s in the big blind. There's an open, a 3-bet, and now I 4-bet to 250. Now with my tight image, everybody audibly assumes that it's aces or kings. And then they patronize me when everyone folds and I win.
Show me a can. Come on.
Show a card that's smaller than a king or an ace.
Oh. Take that. It was over.
Now here's a good one I started recording after the pre-flop action, so let me catch you up. Dukey has 2 trucks on board, so everybody in this hand is a little wider as defense. I flop second pair and it checks through. I now turn 2 pair with the jack, and I bet $55 into 3 other people. I get Dukey to fold, which was the goal, but the button sticks around. An offsuit deuce on the river changes nothing, and I bet 125, hoping his ace X thinks I might have missed my flush. But I'm starting to think that maybe he missed his flush because he folds. Now this next one, I get rewarded for getting a little out of line. I call an open of $30 on the button with 4-5 of hearts. Now looking back, I probably could have 3-bet and that would have been a better getting out of line story, but whatever. I flop a gut shot with a backdoor straight flush draw. Checks through. I lose my flush equity on the turn. Checks through again. But I nail my gut shot straight on the river. Tie stabs for 50. I raise to 200. Tie folds. Easy game. Now, along with the truck game, we also have the 7-deuce game on. If you win a hand with 7-deuce offsuit, everybody at the table owes you $10. There's an open, a 3-bet, and now with my tight image, I make a 4-bet to 125. I then get 5-bet from Dom and the hijack. That's only aces, kings, and queens. Probably only aces. No one's bluffing or squeezing pre-flop after a 4-bet. We give up. Now here's one I'm gonna put in my course, ladies and gents. You know, ladies as in the 1.6 of you that watch that are ladies. Now, that reminds me, almost 72% of you that watch are not subscribed. Please change that and hit the subscribe button right now. Let me tell you why you should do that. Because every time I have a bad session, which is frequently, I think about quitting, and I think about wrapping my car around a pole. But then I get another subscriber, another Instagram DM that says, "Hey man, loved your content, really made me laugh." Or I get recognized at a local card room, and it inflates my ego just enough to keep me from ending it all. So yeah, subscribe, hit the bell notifications. It may just save someone's life. I have ace-10 of spades in the small blind, and I raise it up to $75 from a quarter open from tie on the button. He calls, and we go heads up to a 9-9-3 flop. Checks through. Another 9 on the turn. I toss out a friendly and strange $25 bet. He calls. A 7 hits the river, and
Welcome to the game, where the chips are loud and the table talk is louder. And nobody ever leaves when they're supposed to. In this garage, reputations are built and bankrolls can disappear in a single hand. Big bluffs, brutal beats, and moments nobody sees coming.
Holy shit!
This is the Garage Game Live.
What is the tablet say?
I just want to know the captions. Last time I'll say.
Huh?
I just want to know the captions.
Uncapped. Master stack. Master stack.
What's it, 1,000?
Yeah.
Test. Oh, there we go. We're live. How is everybody doing? We are back with another edition of the Garage Game here in the garage. I'm here once again joined by Sushi back-to-back weeks.
How's everybody doing? Sushi and Ben in the booth, your two favorite commentators. Shout out Big O.
We actually got quite a bit of praise for our commentary last week. I saw it in the chat. I heard a couple people say it to me. Had someone come up to say it to me at a casino too. Pretty good week. We're hoping to bank on that and do it again. We have a pretty similar lineup to from last week, with the exception of we have Dukey Bets back from Los Angeles. We have K Boulay in the game, and we have Rolex Ryan coming by in about an hour. He's going to be a little bit late. So we have a super action-packed lineup for you, along with the three new guys, Rian, Antonio, and Tickets, who have sort of been mainstays these last couple weeks.
Yes, I'm really loving this lineup tonight. We got Dukey, our resident pro, back in the house from LA trip that he did well on with JQ. Shout out JQ. Sitting next to his girlfriend Tally, our poker's newest favorite couple. Sitting next to each other. Investigation Poppy, random seats, but they're sitting next to each other again. It's crazy. K Boulay in the game.
Yeah.
Finally, it's about time we get to see this guy on stream.
Yeah, and we're going to see him back-to-back nights. For those of you that are interested, we are running a second game tomorrow night. It's going to be a smaller game. It's going to be a $1,000 cap. It's going to play a bit lighter than the normal game, I think. Just get some new faces in, see what we can get moving around, and have a good time. So if you are interested, come back again tomorrow at 6 o'clock. We've got another one coming, and then we'll be back next Thursday as well. So lots of action coming in hot, and we are getting ready, I believe, to start. We're playing 8-handed. Rolex Ryan, not here yet. He will enter the 1 seat when he gets here. Jameson in seat 2. As we said, Tally and Dukey, seats 3 and 4. Antonio in that 5 seat right in the middle of the camera seat. And when the cameras move over, we will get you the names of everybody else. I can't read it, but you can't see them yet, so does it really matter if I say their names? Probably not.
Jameson with a provocative t-shirt, nightshirt on. LeBron is a bitch.
Yeah. We have some things to read for you left from Kyle. Dukey hasn't played with these guys yet, so that'll be new. I know he's played with Rian, but he hasn't played with the other two. So definitely a fun dynamic there. We've also got not a whole lot. I think we kind of mentioned everything. Fire truck game is on at the start. 7 deuce game is on at the start. And by the way, we've moved over. We've got Count Stacula, Tickets, Rian, and K Boulay to finish out those 4 seats. I think Tickets is a big Knicks guy, so he might be a little insufferable tonight. Not sure.
Oh, and the 7 deuce game tonight is any suited 7 deuce counts.
Does it?
Yep,
that
7.
awful.
They told me that before the game started today.
That's terrible.
Nah,
Suited
I like
deuce?
it. I like it. More bluffs.
I mean, yeah, we'll see more punts for sure. And Tickets picks up ace queen on the first hand with the 25 on. And does an online raise to 60.
By the way, Ben, I did hear some negative feedback about our commentary last week. I really like Rian, but Rian doesn't like us, Ben. He doesn't like our commentary. He'd rather us just shut up and let us hear the table talk.
Sometimes they're talking about straight nonsense on the table. So
I mean, that's what I said. But he also thinks that our commentary is very biased to seeing the cards. I mean, I'd like to not think so, but to each their own.
I mean, yeah, definitely. You definitely have some like inherent, like what's the word? Like bias you don't think about. Like it's in your brain there. Obviously, we can
I think
see
he's
some of
just
the
still
cards.
salty that he got roasted from the chat pros that night.
I don't know. I feel like we make some pretty apt predictions when people are doing things. Like, I think last week especially we were calling out a bunch of like they're gonna raise here spots, they're gonna fold here, they're gonna call here, they're gonna make this play, they're gonna make that play. Like I think, like yeah, we can see the cards, but
Yeah, I mean,
we know what's gonna happen.
me
a
and
lot.
Ben play poker. We know what's going on.
We play with these people a lot too, and I mean, besides the Connecticut guys, I've played extensive hours with everybody else at this table. I'm pretty used to.
I know Dukey's excited to get in the mix with them. He said that he was sad that he was in LA while he was hearing about all this crazy action going on, but he also loved his LA trip, so can't be
I did
two
hear
places
that
at the same time.
LA is super juicy. I've heard such a thing.
Yeah, that's definitely where you want to be if you're trying to play some big games.
Where has some of the earlier regs been? Credo, Luke, Eagle. I honestly am not sure. Those are the type of guys that have invites every week. They're definitely not like we're definitely not keeping them out. Like they're not what's the word? They're not banned. They're not suspended like Sushi is. Those guys definitely will be here at some point, I'm sure.
K Boulay with a light 3-bet to start his night. Ace Jack O.
Yeah,
Like to see it.
I just hate that hand. You hate that hand too.
I do, but I still like to try.
Yeah, I try. I just
Or I like to see people try.
Kyle's gonna check it back on a board that doesn't really favor him. I like that check. He's gonna mix that in with some of his checks on with aces in his hand, with kings in his hand. And when it checks around twice, I think he could go for a bet. But he could just have the best hand here. And he does. Yeah, looks like he's gonna just deny some equity from random cards that they may have, and might have thought he was gonna go for some sort of bluff with the ace of spades in the river, but didn't come to that. He's gonna pick up a truck, pick up some money, and Kyle is beginning the night going in the correct direction. Jordan is getting paid big money for the. I know he's wearing his old law firm's hat, I believe. Not that that's really. I don't know if that's like private information, but I mean he's wearing the hat. I don't know.
Your first mic says it on the TV real big. What'd you do with it? We had an agreement. Oh yeah, good call.
Kyle's got a truck, and he's gonna pick up some Broadway cards. Whoa, what the hell?
Doesn't go for it with the one truck.
One truck in the Broadway cards, Kyle? What are we doing? No, 7 deuce. Are you sure it's any suit?
Yeah.
Callie just folded 7 deuce.
I mean, she is.
There wasn't even an open.
She is a skull.
Ooh, Callie, what the hell?
You could drive. Yeah. The patent's like raising pre-flop and everybody folds.
Maybe
Look at that. She would have just taken it. Oh, never mind. Jordan has a.
Maybe she just didn't want to start her night bluffing it off with 7 deuce. I don't know.
It's kind of fair. I hate having that hand when 7 deuce is on.
I kind of like it more when you can 3-bet or 4-bet with it pre.
I just like I've lost so much money going for 7 deuce. Because, like, you're never going to win with the hand.
No, you can definitely
Almost
just win
never.
with the hand.
Unless you accidentally 5-bet it and flop trips like Tally does. Like, sick.
I mean, single raise pot, so you can just raise from late position, flop a
Yeah.
7, and it's good.
That's true.
That's the
I would say it's
easy way
hard
to
to
win
win. Not easy.
It's the
I guess
funny-
that's why the game is the game.
It's the funny way to win it when you just like raise pre-flop, c-bet the flop, and just get it through.
That is nice. Or just open, like everyone just folds. Just open and get folds. Everyone just has straight junk mail. Like this hand. Nobody's got anything. Ryan's gonna get in there with the hand that one of my favorite hands. Cooler Ace 5.
I like defending that hand from the last act, big
Yeah.
blinder straddle,
He's probably gonna have to see another one.
when it's heads up.
Oh, we got Tro Poker in chat.
I
Shout
ordered
out.
it today.
Oh, there's Zach Poker on here. I am gonna be playing tomorrow. I'm not like
like the garage game logo.
super happy about it. Are you playing tomorrow?
Undecided.
And then that's a design on its own.
You can have my seat.
And then I
50-50.
designed a special
If you want my seat, you can have it.
We're all wearing
It's a small game. It's 1,000 cap.
Yeah, I kind of want to play a twin, kind of want to play that. I'm not sure.
Well, let me know because I'll sell you my seat for the big price of $0.
less gay if he was on it.
I'd rather be in here. I love being in here with you guys. It's a good time.
Oh, I'll strap.
What's up, Left Pocket Bankroll? Download the Left Pocket Bankroll Manager app today. Jameson with a truck will start to go crazy.
Jameson noted earlier before the game started that we picked on him about that ace-6 suited fold from early, and now he's doing it because he doesn't want to hear any shit.
Pocket Sietes for Tally.
He told me it's because he knew it was highly likely he was going to get 3-bet, and he wasn't going to want to just fold.
It's fair.
So he said, I'll just dump it. It is pretty fair.
That's fair. Did the massive storm hit y'all down there? North Shore is wiped out. No. I did not know that there was a massive storm. Actually, I did kind of know. Somebody mentioned tornadoes. But blue skies here in undisclosed location 1. We are good. How are you, Heavy Cardboard? I feel like I've seen you at Chasers a few times. But we've only played once, so I'm not like entirely sure. Really hope Yeet is the bald eagle. I don't think so. He's commented many times that bald eagle's here. And yes, Ethan, we do draw for seats.
Yeah, they do a seat randomizer with a little app.
It's either one really big one or.
I think it's crazy how many times Dukey's got the 2C or Dukey and Tally sit next to each other, but yes, it's random supposedly.
It's like half a poly, you know?
He's in the 4 seat.
Yeah, I thought he was getting 2 today, but it inched into Jameson. I was about to say, come on, man. How is Dukey always in the 2?
Nah, if it was rigged, Kyle would not want to be in the 9 seat. I know that.
Yeah, he'd want the TV seat.
Yeah. Priced in announced. I think he raised instead. That's a strange amount.
I've never seen Kyle sit on the left side of the table. Post stream, he's always through the 6 through 9.
Yeah, that's a great observation. Tally has downgraded her 7s to 6s. And she's all in. Wow, bang. From the straddle, she has just banged it in Ticket's face. I don't think he's gonna fold.
I have a pair. I have a small pair. Whatever you want. I'm 6s.
Do you go once or twice? What do you want to do?
Whatever you want.
No, you pick.
We can go one time.
One time. I have a feeling this isn't gonna go well for Tally. Oh my outs.
Wow.
Just the nuts. Just the nuts.
Every time it's the nuts on the river. Give a pair. Give a pair. Why do you give him like this?
Sush, you can have my seat tomorrow. I didn't know you were playing, kid.
I played a tournament last week.
Oh yeah, the other day. Yeah, I'm at Chasers a good bit. Encore's a good time.
I have another tournament bad beat story for you, Ben. Last week I was playing a tournament and I limp jammed 100 bigs, small blind versus big blind, and got called by ace jack off, and I flopped a king in the window, and he flopped a gutter, and the river was a gutter, just like this.
Yeah. I had a really funny one in which I won in a live tournament I was playing in New Hampshire. They play really wild in New Hampshire. It's quite interesting, these tournaments. And maybe wild's not the correct word. Maybe it's just like they don't know what they're doing. But like they're opening to 3 or 4x. And I'm like, I guess I just have to wait. So I sat around, I waited for ace queen. I got ace queen suited under the gun. I limped. I did that. It gets around. It goes like raise, call, call, call. I jam. Get called by ace-6 off and hold. Like, I don't know what that was. And then the next hand, or like a couple hands later.
Fun to hold.
Oh, no.
What is that? You held?
Yeah, I held.
That's
This is
crazy.
sick. And then this one goes open, call, call, call. I have king 10 suited. I like click it because the guy over here is short. He jams, and I assume I'm going to be behind. Nope, I'm ahead of king 8. Off. Opened, by the way. And held. It's sick. Tally the punter. I actually got it in the head. Thought you saw me at Chasers. It's I was at Chasers for a bit before the UFC fights.
Jameson with a pretty looking one here.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. What state are y'all in? We're in Boston, Massachusetts.
Right next to me when you said it.
I did win a PLO tournament once. That is correct. Antonio is getting weird. Oh boy. We haven't seen a card rare error in a while, so we're just going to assume this is weirdness.
Antonio maybe on a little bit of winner's tilt from last week. He won heaps.
Did he?
On stream and off stream, yes.
He was like even when stream ended, I thought.
Oh, yeah, no. Post stream, he won a lot.
All right.
He won a big one off of his buddy tickets post stream. Not flush versus second or third, not flush.
See, this is why I can't play this game. Just immediate add-on. Look at this. We started with 1,000. These guys have $3,000 stacks, and nobody's won a hand yet. Hey, come on. What are we doing? Great commentator in the booth. Won back and rewatched last stream. Tough table draw. Squeaked out a win. Yeah. Appreciate you, Andrew. I think we had a good time last week. Appreciate the kind words. I'm sure we'll see you back soon. Hope you enjoy those World Cup games.
Thanks a lot, Andrew.
Unfortunate that small needle here incoming. Unfortunate that Ronaldo is super washed. Hopefully Portugal can make it to the playoffs without him. But Messi is the GOAT, of course.
Anything beyond the force field, it's a force one.
Jameson getting slutty with the did she do it suited.
A little low frequency 3-bet here. I know he's been waiting for this low frequency call out of me. And a little ace high board. Jameson's gonna need to get aggressive. Tickets does flop himself second pair. Ooh. Ticket smashed his hand on the ground pretty quickly. I think he's just gonna let it go on the ace high board. Wow. Yeah,
Really? Whoa.
Is JQ in the chat? Did you do it?
Man, I always say, you flop some equity, you gotta at least,
you gotta see one.
You gotta at least peel the flop.
I feel like you gotta see one. Looking forward to playing some 1-2 with y'all. I imagine it'll be mostly 1-2, 5-10. Yeah, I imagine it'll be at least 1-2, 5. Does anyone care about Ben's poker hands? Yes, Keith. Everybody actually. Many people do.
The thing about the parade is
Jameson with 2 trucks now.
That you had to basically get there like last night to get to even see. My buddy got in the city. My buddy works in the city, but he got in the city at 7:30 this morning, and he got nowhere near.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't think I hear anybody announcing 2 trucks, and we're seeing a few folds. You usually see everybody win with the 2 trucks. Look at this. Jameson's going to get away with it. All the way to him on the button with 7 deuce and 2 trucks.
Oh my goodness. How does this happen? Somebody must have some defense in here.
Look at nobody knows.
Wait, is Hayden being weird?
Even Tally wasn't paying attention. Usually she's on this.
Hayden almost went for a 3-bet there. Ooh, I think Antonio's gonna.
That'd be like a tournament 3-bet, right? Out of the big blind with a hand like this.
I think that would just be truck 3-bet. All right, Jameson. Can he find it?
Just rip it all in.
Thing is, it's really hard to rep a strong hand here. Ooh, just the call? Okay.
Yeah.
Have to imagine with a 7 on this board, the money is going to go in. This is such a Jameson board, too. It's going to be tough for Antonio to rep anything on this.
You can rep over pairs, but...
Yeah. But Jameson's going to have 2 trucks here and be very sticky.
Yeah, I assume he's going to fight.
Ooh, the snap check. This is going to allow Jameson to begin his bluff, and I'm curious if he's just going to triple this off or not.
Definitely need to start stabbing here.
Oh, wow, just checks it. Maybe just hoping he can hit another card, and yeah, this is going to not be the best card for him. His deuces have not become outs anymore. And Antonio's going to check a second time. It's going to be hard for Jameson to get him off ace high here, I think.
Yeah, he's going to have to go bet.
Yeah, he's going to have to fire pretty large on this river, I believe.
River be very convincing.
I mean, he can definitely credibly rep hands like 8s through 10s.
For sure.
Antonio's obviously not going to have a 5 or 6 as played. And he's kind of limiting himself here with these 2 checks. Definitely wanting to play a small pot with ace high. Just not sure if Jameson is going to be able to find this. Or excuse me, if Antonio is going to be able to find this call.
He does have the 7 of diamonds in his hand.
Looks like 650, maybe 675.
675.
675, about 2/3 on the river. Pretty good board for ace high. Obviously, the diamonds come in.
Yeah.
Definitely not the easiest call to make.
What's that little add-on?
And Jameson would stand to win a huge pot. 1.6K in the middle, as well as 2 fire trucks, as
And
well
7 deuce game.
as the 7 deuce bounty. So that's going to be 25. That's going to be 50 from the entire table for both bounties. So 50 times 7, 350. It's going to be $2,000 for
That's
his
a huge swing for Jameson to get this one through.
I think Antonio wants to find the call here.
You guys never seen the big ledge show? It was
It's pretty polar. It's like he has a flush or nothing. Brutal.
I wanted it.
Goes for it with the 7 deuce.
I wanted it.
Good effort. And
Love
great
the
call
effort.
from Antonio there.
Yeah. Gage said he played some 2-5 PLO for the first time. I would not believe the rap. Tell me the rap, Gage. Let's see if I believe it.
That makes as little sense as possible, but why not?
That was tough. I wonder if he stabbed flop if he would have got that through.
Yeah, I think stab flop and turn barrel would have got it through.
Yeah. Just such a good turn for ace high.
It is. Especially when flop goes check check.
Tickets.
Actually,
Where's
pretty
Kegel?
great to wake up to. You have 7 deuce in the third shot.
And everybody folds to you on the button.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then you
Oh
have
my
the-
god, every
And then you have that one asshole who just.
Callie with a new sweatshirt. That looks cool. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah. I just bought
Or
that.
two-tone.
That just runs out well for his-
Something going on.
I will not defend.
Antonio's always got some nice clothing on as well. Dukey Bets with a possibly new Angels jersey coming back from LA.
His name is
Yeah,
Sean.
that seems like a souvenir he bought himself on the LA trip, I would assume.
25's on.
Tickets with the New York gear.
Are we allowed to wear ads?
Yeah, and remember when I stacked you with yesterday? Remember when I
I don't work in this place anymore, so I certainly
And
wouldn't.
Jameson, of course, always rocking some sort of Boston Pride type of
I do.
I
gear.
literally put my nuts on the table and
He
you
looks
just fucking
very
gargled
Boston.
them.
Yeah, he really does.
Those little peanuts on the table.
Yeah.
Dukey Bets with American Airlines and a truck. See how big he's gonna go. 250.
Look at this guy. Comes home from his trip, wakes up to aces early on in the game.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, investigation, Poppy.
Investigate this. And I think the size of your tickets here is just all in, unfortunately.
He's like, yeah, I want to come home and play with these Connecticut guys, and he just gets aces versus kings. That's fair.
625.
6 1/4. Oh, Rian just gets bailed out from having to do anything with 7 deuce. That is hilarious. If Tickets doesn't get kings here, then Rian just gets to jam 7 deuce or something. Keith, I think you know what it says there.
He made it 650.
625. Yes, sir.
I think we're just going to hear a snap jam from Dukey Bets.
Holly the puncher all in.
Oh, yeah.
Up to you, I have aces.
Alright, cool. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. We've seen this one a couple times on this show.
Man, this guy Dukey is good.
One of them.
Got the spades covered. Didn't even have to
Oh
worry
my
about
god, it
that.
was scoop with 7 deuce. Fuck!
I
Called it
forgot
off
about
3800 last puppy
Yeah,
league,
Rian just
bitch.
ripped it like an animal, not caring at all.
Oh my 7.
No way!
pair on the-
No!
Ah, would have lost a second.
Oh, yep. Or flushed out on the second board if he went all in there with the 7 deuce.
It's close.
Pretty funny though.
Yeah, I think he does.
7-47.
It says he's stacking.
Aces versus kings for the game master himself. Dukey Bats picking up a nice pot there. Coming back from his hot LA trip, running hot again.
Well, he said he was breaking even all the way up until his last session that he won a lot on in the big game.
Yo, what is drunk, dude?
Positive trip overall.
I got aces last night. You know what happened? Someone 3-bet me. I was under the gun. Someone 3-bet me under the gun won. I said, wow, I'm getting all this guy's money, right? So I 4-bet him and he jammed. He had aces too. So sick.
Well,
I free rolled him though. I had 3 clubs in the turn.
That's slightly better than my aces story over the past week. I was in that tournament I was telling you about, and I had just stacked someone kings versus jacks, and then 2 hands later I get aces, and my internet went out, and someone just jammed in front of me, and then I got it back right as 1 second was left. Too late. Aces again.
That happened to me once, where I was coming back from a break, and I was in the bathroom. I sit down, and I see aces as I'm timed out, and 2 guys go all in, and they both hit a set. And I was like, good thing I wasn't here.
All different forms of run good and run bad in poker.
That's run good.
Gotta go. You got the one I did a couple hands ago already.
Now Dukey gets blessed with the aces versus kings, hold 2 boards, and now he's up heaps.
Yeah, the money is moving around quick here at the garage game.
I was the shadow last.
No, I know. I couldn't. Is the button good?
Yeah.
And
I got 3.
looks like we're waiting on graphics to update. All right,
Oh shit!
here we go.
I have trucks.
Dukey Bets
Announces he has trucks.
raises to 80 over the 10. Just trying to get that next truck, it seems like. Who's not going to let him? Tickets isn't going to let him. And Rian with a hand that he might go for the 3-bet. Oh, nope.
He might be suspended now. There's one sexual misconduct.
3 ways to this flop. Rian has the best of it. I think tickets just flop best, yeah. Second pair is going to be good. We'll see if he is going to float one with second pair. We didn't see him float one the last time he had second pair, but this time he is.
This time he's stuck, and he also has backdoor flush draw and straight draw.
We all have good hands.
I would kind of like to see a check raise there from tickets. Seal Rian out of the pot.
7 of clubs is going to open up the door for Rian now. And he's just going to donk. That's pretty fun.
You're singing it too good. We're going to get hit for copyright.
Yeah, I saw him do this move post-stream the other night.
Yeah, and he's going to get Dukey out of there. He might also just get tickets out of there with the winner. Ace of clubs is revealed. And so is the 10 of diamonds. Fun little bluff there. I like that. That's fun.
Yeah, if you're going to
Little
float that
donk out.
flop with that, definitely a great spot to lead.
Yeah, I like it. He knows that turn's just going to check through so much from Dukey. Might as well just take the lead when you have some equity.
Yeah, start setting up the bluff there. Also, you could just end up hitting your hand, and now the pot's even bigger if you do get called in the turn.
This is true.
Yeah, because they're going like 12K a piece for my second. Just sell them. You got them for free, right? You want to wrap? No, well, I want to wrap. I'm so tilted. I would have won 7. Oh man. Oh no, not 10K.
Antonio picking up a vowel in the cutoff. It's usually going to be good enough for a raise in that position.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it was only like fucking $2 grand to find out. Yeah, cheap. It was cheap. It's fucking cheap. Only $2 grand to fucking find out if I'm gonna. I would have fucked them too.
We got the 3-bet from Rian here with the ace-10 suited. Antonio, if he calls, is going to be dominated.
Antonio fought some fire with fire last week with Casper with a lot of ace-x off. Definitely don't need to do it every time. Should be a low freak thing, so I'd like to see him kind of fold this one a little bit more today.
Yeah, he's going to be in position and going to be flopped basically dead. 2 spades on the flop.
Yeah, you love to see that as Rian. He's a 3-better.
Yeah, just flopping a super, super strong hand. And Rian's just going to pot it out the rip.
Makes life pretty easy.
Yeah. Can't really float there. Rian gonna take it down. He does have a truck. That's gonna be number 2 for him.
Put the truck behind any
Yeah,
chips.
you can't be high.
He didn't show it.
Oh, never mind.
That's
Even
why I was
better.
saying, you don't.
I forgot to show he doesn't have 2 trucks.
I was excited to see it too. Why did he bet 2 trucks?
Hey, he bet big.
Whoops.
Yeah, he can't deal you out. Where's Dukey's
That's so
water?
big.
Yeah,
You
we
bet
thought
small,
you
I'm
had
following
Kyle's
you.
coach
Okay.
on how to win, get away from the table.
So bad.
Well, it's good that he didn't bet small for Antonio because he would have floated, he said, and he would have been far behind.
Yeah.
This is so
Looking for a 9 and a 9 only.
Might have been able to take some away on some turns and rivers, but I don't know. Would have been tough.
Here we go.
Antonio, getting rid of the ace-9 this time. Saying this was no good.
Maybe Encore?
K-Boulay with a 6 and another 6 in his hand. In the big blind. And he's going to bump it up. He's going to play aggressively. With the pocket 6s. I like it.
You want to play 25-50?
No, not really.
Tally letting it go. Hayden is in the 50. Looking down. At some Broadway cards. Going to put in the call. Pretty standard here. The $50 straddle was on. So this is actually a pretty normally sized pot for with the straddles being on.
Terrible flop for 6s.
Yeah, not amazing. And even worse of a turn because the jack is now going to feel like it's for good.
Kyle could kind of think he's good now, too.
Yeah, he's going to pick up some chips, and 125 is not going to be enough to make Dukey Bets full just yet.
Or the state of mind.
He's going to need the 1 remaining 6 in the deck. He's not going to hit it.
You identify it.
This is also a strange spot. Once again, Kyle might slow down here thinking he has the winner. Betting, not really sure what betting is going to accomplish here. I don't think this
Yeah,
is
that
a
would be
bluff.
more so a check call spot, in my opinion, if anything.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have won.
You can beat some things when you check call, but when you bet and get called, you're probably not.
Yeah, I'm not
Gonna be
sure
good.
if it was a bluff or not.
I don't think it was a bluff. I think it's just a
Do you can.
very thin value
How
bet.
is that bit good?
Trying to get some ace highs to call. I can see it.
What?
If you don't go thin all the time,
No way
you're never
she's
going to make money, right? I don't know. People say things like that, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's
gotta
a
go
time and a
thin.
place to go thin. I don't think it was really there, but
Nice to tally, but
Yeah,
Well,
probably
yeah.
tough to get called by a worse there. You could get called by a straight, maybe, sometimes. I don't know.
no, he's coloring.
Sexy.
Yeah, he
I
said.
texted Dukey this morning, so maybe he already replaced it.
He's sick.
Rian, King 3 suited on the button. Dukey's going to defend with the 6-5-0. I know he has at least 1 truck. Does he have 2? No, just 1. 3 is going to be ahead, as it was pre-flop. Checks over 8 on the turn. Rian probably just going to continue to check it back, but Dukey's not going to let him. Dukey with pretty low equity here, only a pair draw. Rian, 8 on the turn is going to help him a lot here with bottom pair. Dukey will just have endless draws, and kind of looks like he has a straight, but he doesn't.
We're still trying to figure out what
Dukey, you're probably going to feel obligated to go for this, and I don't think it's going to work.
I care now.
Yeah, I mean, Rian might start to fold this hand here. I don't think he has to call every
I
time.
think when he checks this hand back on the flop and this run out happens, you're pretty much going to hero call this down.
Yeah, it's a pretty normal spot, I think, for him to call. Obviously, Hayden can have some bluffs, but he can't have the 10 and the 8.
I'm surprised he let that get through. Just a lot of draws bricked.
Yeah, it is tough. But, like you said, Dukey calling from the straddle, he can really just have everything on that board.
He can, but he can also have a lot of bluffs. Once you check back flop, it opens the door for very wide turn stabs.
2 trucks, 2 trucks.
2 trucks now. Let's see what the man gets into. Obviously, we know he's very active with trucks.
Yeah, I'm not used to having.
Do we know if Dukey showed him that bluff or not?
He had to because trucks, yeah.
Oh, really? Everybody knows that.
Yeah, I really expected Rian to look that one up.
Anybody seen Gabe Boulay?
Where's Gabe Boulay?
Gabe Boulay's at the table.
I don't think 7 deuce suited is on. I just saw it get folded again.
2 trucks! 2 trucks!
Oh my god, everyone's folding agagonna get a walk with 2 trucks.
I'm gonna get a walk with 2 trucks.
King Queen suited Jameson. Playing this hand normally, 35 buckaroos.
I was really excited when it happened for
40.
Jameson, and everybody forgot that he had 2 trucks folded
Yeah.
all the way to him on the button with 7 deuce. Man,
Sickening.
it started out pretty, but ended disastrously for him.
Hayden is going to have a good hand here when he tanks for this mini little... Oh my god. Pocket nines just all in versus king queen. Maybe we do need to shut up. That was funny. I think they just need individual mics.
Yeah, for the funny people only.
I think Jameson's gonna make this call.
Having fun. Exactly, I agree. Shots.
No, Kyle, be fun.
Oh, sorry.
Hayden's not gonna like when Jameson calls and spikes a king, because Jameson's a one-time guy.
Showing you the way.
Tally with the table audio police right there. Kyle said something about shots. She said, Kyle, big pot. Of course, Dukey's in hand.
Jameson's like wondering, like, how often am I flipping here?
This is definitely a spot where you should fold like on paper, but
Yeah.
you kind of want to just gamble it because
I mean, like, how often is he
Dukey's
dead?
got trucks and he's just got a sexy looking hand.
Whatever you want. Again, guys, if pocket how much do I have? Hold on. I usually don't do it.
Jameson's opened up early here, getting called with the 7 deuce, now calling off the king queen suited. He came to play.
Sounds like twice. Queen ball, corner pocket, and another.
Does Dukey have 9 of diamonds though?
No,
Okay.
Didn't. One time. Wow, just bangs off the queen. And another. Didn't even need the second one.
Yeah, that was right. I didn't expect 9.
Dude, I put a quarter out.
You had one,
Yeah.
Ooh, Jameson winning a big one. Dukey putting it in with pocket nines. Him and Jameson have some history with pocket nines. We know that.
Even if he called incorrectly against ace king there, he would have sucked out pretty good.
It's true. He beats basically everything.
Yep. Beats
I don't
pocket-
think there's a hand that he loses to that jams.
Not really. Beats pocket jacks, beats ace
He
king.
loses to ace king of diamonds.
Only loses to
Ace X of
Ace X
diamonds.
of
That's about
diamonds
it.
and ace queen.
I had it on 5.
It's good that we mention that so the chat knows that we can read the board.
That was the first funny thing I've ever heard you say. That was good. Wow, what
Yeah, Jameson definitely knew what he was up against. I mean, like, what are you really not flipping with, right? Like, he's not going to jam aces or kings or queens.
I mean, he could definitely do that with ace king.
Yeah, he could do it with ace king. That's about it. That's like the only hand that you hate to see, right? He's not like me. He's not just going to jam aces, kings, and queens like a scale box.
That's crazy.
Kind of funny. I actually would have expected a worse hand than not. I would have expected like 5s through deuces.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Ticket's just opting to call with the 9-6. And Jameson with another opportunity for 7 deuce. I'm sure he's having mixed emotions about this right after winning a huge pot.
Even if Dukey would have played that hand kind of more normally with just a regular 3-bet, he would have ended up probably calling down at some point.
Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, 3 diamond board might not have been that crazy. But Jameson's about to win in the 7 deuce.
Love to see it.
He's gonna get a perm.
6. I'm gonna add on 9.
Amo, 7 deuce.
7 deuce and 2 trucks right after winning a big flip.
Wow, Jameson stack heading in the right direction. I'm sure he's happy to see that. We will throw the V-pips and the win-loss for you guys in about 10 minutes.
1,000 for
That's
me
the only
as well.
time 9 high is good for the record.
I'm gonna add on Rian's money.
Wasn't a great slot for 9
No.
That's base though.
Yeah.
Am I hearing? Might have to move that. Yeah, I think I'm hearing it. Can move the mic over. Ah, it's better.
Dude, you ever see that stream? It's a game.
It's a tough call to make.
Where he's like doing comedy club.
Yeah, that's just a, I feel like gambling call.
Early in the night, let's play a 4K pot with King Queen. Jameson, 2 trucks, everybody getting around for the defense. Kyle and Dukey have real hands.
That is silly, dude. I like it.
And they're still just going to play defense. Antonio with a semi-real hand as well.
This is why I don't like it. I want to see raising and 3 bets pre-flop.
Yeah, I mean, if this hand just played normally, it would have gone K-Belay open, Dukey 3-bet.
Yeah, we would
So,
have
I
seen
mean, we would have just seen them go heads up.
versus Dukey, crime on crime, host on host.
But now we get to see someone else win the hand because Rian just flopped a straight.
That's fun.
And Jameson has a gutter and a backdoor diamond
That's why
draw,
the
so he's
funniest
not
thing
going
was the
anywhere
funniest
yet.
thing he's ever said.
Mr. Stacula is open-ended with a pair. I think everybody has faith in Dukey. He's a big, he's a fan favorite around here.
Yeah, dude, well.
Dukey's a winner.
It's true, he does win.
What do you mean?
9 on the turn does not help anybody.
Just keep it rolling.
What do you mean $100? So like what?
If you win 3, everybody pays you 100. Keep on 3.
It
just keeps rolling over.
95. So it's a progressive fire truck game. I thought we did that, but there was a certain person at the table that was against that.
So he knows what
75. Rian going pretty small here. I mean, 7-8 does get there, so he's probably just trying to feel out if anybody has 7-8 at this point, because I think 7-8 would probably just start raising this turn. 9 on the river and diamond. This might just check all the way around at this point. Obviously, this went 8 ways pre-flop, so Rian's probably not too happy about how this run out went. Curious if Jameson will try to bluff at this or not.
That's not what you were saying.
I think he's kind of obligated to.
If you win the 3rd one, you keep
Not going to do it. Rian's going to take it down with the flop straight.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I would like to see Jameson go for it, but at the same time, it's going to be harder to get it through because people know that you have 2 trucks.
Yeah.
3 trucks is 100, 4 trucks is
Maybe if he
100,
was
5
heads
trucks is
up.
100, 6 trucks is 100.
Yeah.
I can't be reckless twice.
I was complaining. I didn't want to do 5, but I realized.
No, then it should start at 4.
We should do.
That's what I was gonna say.
3 trucks is 200. 4 trucks is 300.
No.
5 trucks is 500.
Listen to me, you're
Stack. 6 trucks.
Yeah.
What does he say?
He's trying to make Truck's game a lot larger.
Well, I heard him say progressive, so like 5 trucks 100. That was the first comment, I think. I think he was messing around with 3 trucks 200. I think the game would have to be a lot bigger for that.
All right, Rian coming back with a King Queen O here from our
Yeah,
position.
he's got a nice hand. He's got a truck. Gonna bump it up to $30.
No, we should keep the bounty game
30.
deal.
So which way do you want?
KBA with a natural 3-bet.
I imagine 120. 105.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
3.5.
3x. Now Jameson has a hand as well. Wonder if we're just gonna put this in. Nope, he's not. He's gonna just make the call. Jameson, with these like middling pairs, he does just like to call. Question is, will we see ace king or queen high flop, or will tens have the best hand? What do you predict?
Keith is so fucking.
Okay.
I couldn't think fast enough because I was thinking about Keith's question. I thought Truck Game was getting replaced with Nick Game. I don't know. I would love to see that, Keith. Honestly.
I agree.
Hey guys.
Jameson, I don't think he's gonna bet here. A set for Jameson would be very unfortunate. KBLA did get outflopped by a hand worse than his pre. Unfortunately for
Goes
him.
for the delay C-bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 100 out there. Jameson gonna make the call. Rian might go in for a raise here. Nope, just a call.
Rian keeps it balanced when he blows on the chips, then calls.
I did notice that.
I like it.
Queen on the river might slow down Kyle's bluff. Might just make Rian stab. He is going to bet very small. That might get a call from one of these
Goes for
two.
like the 10% pot.
That's fun.
River lead, that is fun.
I don't know, Keith. I didn't hear that. I would like it. Oh, is Kyle going to go for a bluff? He is.
That's not very credible.
No. 275. It is going to save Jameson some money. We might have seen Jameson put in a call in this river.
Even if Rian had something like King Jack, I don't think that would work.
Oh, this is really fun from Rian.
Yeah, why do you keep calling him? Like we all.
Yeah, I mean, I think he should really put in the bet 3-bet here, even though it's not going to get called. I just think this hand is pretty nutted.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I think the issue is like he's not gonna get called from anything worse, right? Oh, he is gonna do it though. Get the call. I think like the issue is like, what are you gonna get called by that's worse? Like you'll get called by ace queen, you'll get called by queen jack. You beat queen 10. That's about it. And like aces and kings maybe.
Yeah. Weird spot.
But like I don't know if aces and kings want to raise that river.
No, they probably don't.
Like there's infinite misdraws, right? Like king 10, your spades.
It's
But it's
just that
fun.
the way the hand played. It's super unlikely that Kyle has a set of jacks full or
Yeah.
ace queen.
I do also think for Rian, it's really fun to go for that bet 3-bet because it allows him to do that as a bluff or as
Exactly.
value later, and nobody knows what he had that hand. He didn't show.
I think that's the most important part about realizing that you're good there and going for the bet 3-bet is that it
Yeah.
allows you to work in some funny bluffs like that possibly in the future.
Yeah, that's really good. Really fun.
Get your shit together, buddy. I'm trying.
Do anything?
You clogged my fucking toilet in the upstairs bathroom. Yeah, right. You clogged my fucking toilet in the full bathroom.
Yeah, right.
So you know. That shit is clogged as fuck.
I didn't even give you snatch. I didn't even use your bathroom. I wasn't even at your house.
Remember, I thought Casey did that. He still to this.
Yo,
day
don't
doesn't
just
do it.
assume. That's fucked up.
I did
No,
just
that's
assume.
Like,
Alright, two players
like,
with a
there's
whole
like-
lot of
there's
nothing
more than that
here,
shit.
so
There's only
first
one
person that
person
shows
I know where
aggression
he
probably
called.
take it. Tickets did have an open ender, but oh, he is calling. I thought he was just throwing them in the muck quickly. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for Dukey to want to continue this one with a 6 deuce of hearts on this board.
Again.
Tickets needs to come with a lead here though.
Oh yeah. 60.
That should do it unless Dukey wants to get real fancy.
No, actually. I only had 9 I was being honest. Actually, no, I win.
You asked the wrong question. I raised and fold. That's the question we should ask.
I don't know. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it.
Tickets picking up his first truck.
Oh yeah, so no one would be fun. It'd be fun to have another TV with the game on it, like on a half-hour delay, so you could try to get revenge on
That's
somebody.
right, the one seat is vacant at the moment, but Rolly Ryan should be making an appearance within the hour. That's gonna really gas this game up.
And I'm like, ah, fuck me.
7:30 to 8 o'clock ETA.
Oh, they just saw me and knew.
What a fun call. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I don't know why he did it.
Dude, you always bluff me. That's the best hand you've ever had against me.
I'm not a bluffer.
Come on, man, I'll give you action. Don't be a fucking
Jameson
dude. Not in June.
wakes up with the ace king suited.
I'll show you because it's, I have to.
I'm assuming the $50 straddle was on. That's why I opened to 125.
Absolutely suspended.
You can't have
No
that
resistance,
handicap,
just
Kyle.
takes it down.
At least, like, let me see if
I know.
with
Give me a medium. Kyle needs a chance here, right?
I was giving action. That's the last time I'm gonna do that now. Nope. No more. Quarter.
Hey, if it's too low, Kyle, you get suspended. Strong
This
as
is
great.
just one try.
I feel like a Mariano
Yeah.
little run today. I'm gonna break a 5100 table.
Pretty awesome.
With 50.
The 50 is on again.
Nah,
This was good.
Both hands.
Tickets, electing to just open limp the button with the 10-9 suited.
The only thing I know about soccer is where I learned from Ted Lasso.
Little unorthodox play, but we see people do this from time to time. See how Tally reacts to this with ace-8 off in the second blind, I think.
you think Qatar's gonna win this match? YouTube is rolling.
Yeah.
Their odds look really
Alright,
good.
let's do it.
Just like
Just
last
go to aggressively ISO a limp from out of position with the ace-8. Oh, let's see how this works out.
Mortal Kombat player, like, what are you talking about?
I thought it was an instrument. A guitar?
She flops open and straight draw, and tickets flops
Oh,
bottom two.
guitar.
Should get kind of interesting, but they go check check.
I think it's Cutter, right?
Alright, I thought you were late. This guy came in.
I thought it was a sauce.
Jeez, nerd alert.
Oh, that's hard.
Look how both players are playing this hand so far. Tickets definitely could have won with a flop stab, but check back with bottom two sometimes on a wet dynamic board is a nice play to work in there.
I thought it was this. I thought it was
No,
Antonio's.
that's this.
I thought it was Antonio's
Those are my
second game.
favorite.
Kyle's gonna get his first strike tonight.
It is going to induce tally, thinking that he's probably capped at one pair, maybe 10x or something. She's trying to get him.
Dude, we should do that.
She's trying to put out a big bet, trying to get him off of that. But
So it's not good.
he sat there with a pretty nice tricky trap here. The board ran out real good for his hand. Should be a snap call, I'd say. Thinking it through though, maybe he's thinking that she still played top set or king queen, but definitely got to put in the call here.
I had an 8 in my hand.
Hey, you made it up.
I got 2 pairs.
Yeah.
You could beat 2 pairs.
A very laggy approach there from Tally. Didn't work out that
That's when
time.
you show the 8 and say
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But
I have an 8.
I swing limps aggressively with ace x off, like ace deuce through ace 9 off from out of position. It's kind of a
you just show the 8
hard thing to do.
It's like, I don't think your 2 pairs good.
Seems like an uphill battle, in my experience.
Corners on. Yeah, I was gonna show you
It's
again.
very tempting though, because you have ace 8 off. You don't want to just complete really. You want to take initiative. Next thing you know, you find yourself in a spot like that, bluffing off a bunch of chips.
Oh no, what happened?
Tally went for an ISO with ace 8 off from out of like the middle blinds there. There was like 4 blinds out. And Tickets had 10-9 suited where he open limped the button. It worked out to perfection because he fought bottom 2 and flop 1 check. It was 10-9 jack 2 diamonds, check, and then turn brick. Now Tally goes with the way see that. He just called river card another brick. Now she goes with a big bet 1.1k and
Oh wow.
he should have probably had a snap call, but he thought through for like 10 seconds and flipped in the door.
I like it. It's very 90s. Reminds me of like Ice Baby.
Deuce for the count. And it is the best hand right now. Dukey with the ace 7 off defend.
I really love winning hands with deuces. It does something for my soul.
Gonna put in the call here. Play a little speculative, see what the turn is,
Oh.
and that one's just gonna turn him dead. Obviously, Stacula wishing his opponent had something on this board.
Yeah, this is really
Unfortunately, he does
unfortunate that Dukey doesn't have 10x or king x here, because this is such a fun spot to put in an overbet, double barrel, and just put your opponent with king x in a really tough situation where he's just forced to really look you up unless he wants to be a nit and just overfold every king x to you.
It is fun though. I mean, Dukey doesn't really like doing these type of float plays against tighter players.
Yeah.
I do think he's just gonna find the standard fold here.
Right.
But this would be a very interesting one to find the float on, because it's a complete brick.
It would have just been more interesting if Dukey had a 10x or a
King
X
yeah.
in his hand, and
that would have been a
put in a
tough
blender
turn.
right there.
We might have seen Steam Tilt Duke if he had King X there.
Count did go for the overbet there. I really like that.
Yeah, of course. Your opponent calls flop and you turn a set. I mean, just time to go big.
It's so nice to see that with a baby pair to the board and just turn it.
Sets are so sick. I love having sets.
Other than flopping a set in like a 3 or 4 bet pot, c-betting a baby pair and turning a set is my one of my other favorite things to do in poker.
I flopped a set. How many ways was it? I flopped a set 5 ways, and I was in like the small blind. Like I think it was fours. It was like king 9 4 with a flush draw. And I checked the razor. With the opener bets, it goes call. I raise. They all fold.
Yeah.
How do they all fold? What are
That's
they calling
unfortunate.
with? Like, there's no king in there. There's no flush draws. Like, come on, what are we doing? And I actually went small too, according to JQ. And
Yeah, I would probably go really big there.
it was like a $30 open at 2-5-10, and then a $40 C bet, and I made it 175.
Yo, why does I think the Knicks have too much?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Could've gone
240,
bigger.
240 seems more like a thing there.
Yeah. It was good enough for a pot-sized turn jam, but
Oh, well, in that case, if the SPR is like that, then it's probably fine.
Tickets just has infinite outs, so he's not going to get there.
Yeah, this would have been a much more fun hand if Tickets went the 3-bet route pre-flop.
And Tickets is just like snap calling. He's not even thinking. You got to be a little bit concerned of like billions of rivers if you're Count Stacula here.
Yeah.
Kid Delay is just going to get away from this one yet. This is multi-way. I mean, one of these guys could be on the draw, but you have to start wondering if your jack is not the best jack here.
We could do that, but like.
Obviously, this might be a we can see the cards moment.
I'd still feel pretty decent about Queen Jack here in the moment.
Although, can Count Stacula really fire a bet into two people?
No, the problem is the rivers are going to be tough. But that one is not tough.
Tickets just had infinite outs, so we knew he was never going to.
I really like to go for the check call here.
Yeah, this is good.
Wow, look at the coaches going back and forth.
Something bad must have.
Oh, I had the world.
But Tickets isn't going to take the bait.
Yeah, Tickets just has infinite outs. Any 2, any ace, any 7, any spade.
Yeah, I don't love going for the thin value bet there on the river as Count Stacula because you can definitely check call and do some bluffs. And if you bet and get raised there, it's pretty tough to want to make that hero call.
Yeah. Oh, very nice. Absolutely very nicely played from him.
If you do go for a bet, though, you could go for something like 1/3 pot, like 300 into 900 there. Isn't unreasonable, but I like the route he went.
Yeah.
If I wanted to go somewhere to
He would have got the value.
behind.
He would have got the value from Kyle.
That's true.
Tough to know. There isn't that many worse jacks in people's ranges in that spot. Well, it shouldn't be at least.
That is true. You're really just trying to get called by like Jack 10.
Yeah. Yep.
This is a weird hand. Somebody must have trucks.
I told you where I use
Did
it.
someone just make it 10? Why does Antonio have $5 in his stack?
That's a good question.
Someone must have 2 trucks.
What show?
And
Antonio was apparently playing with a chip in a chair.
Yeah.
$5 in a stack.
We promised that's not real good. Kyle checked his trips, maybe hoping somebody could catch a pair on the turn. They did not do that. Now he's gonna bet, and he's just gonna. He just bet 50 into 30. Oh wait, no. Wait. Maybe there was more than 30 in there.
Those hands that go super multi-way, the graphics just go so crazy. It's hard to keep up with the action.
I think also Antonio's stack got messed up. So.
Yeah, as we can see, Antonio has a lot more chips than $5 in his stack.
No, drugs are his name's Leslie. No, dude,
did the stacks and stuff come up while I was gone? They probably did.
Have you heard of the black?
No, actually, I don't think they did.
All right, it'll be. Should be up in a minute then.
Looks like an alien now. He's like.
Oh wait, the guy from Philly?
No, this guy lives in Spain, I think. He's
You know what I'm talking about, right? The guy's dude, the Philadelphia Eagle. I think the Eagles drafted this like guy who's never played football in his life, but he's like 300 like
Jordan Mailata.
This is the table talk they want to hear.
Yeah.
No. He's like a 5th or 7th. He's like a 5th or 7th round draft pick.
Shout out to Shay. He gets a good front row seat today.
Yeah, I thought he never played football.
Yeah, that's not a bad spot to work the iPad.
He's been playing the past few years.
He's become nasty because of the coach.
Can't really hear the table talking about trucks versus Nick game. All I heard was a big time calling station call me a nit.
But he played rugby too?
I mean, both can be true, no?
That makes sense because you're probably not really bluffing him that much because you know he's a calling station, so you always have it when you're betting against him, and then he always calls you down because he's a station, and then you always have it, so he's like, oh yeah, he's a nit, see? And you're like, oh yeah, and you're a station, see?
Yeah.
You always pay me.
I mean, I didn't hear who was talking.
I was at a good party. There was lobster dip.
Was it Jameson?
Dude, I have so many people I texted. I texted for the one, you know.
I mean, Keith, you're a nit though, right? You said that you're a nit. You're a self-proclaimed nit, I feel like.
I mean, he kind of rocks the middle of the road, like 35 to 45% VPIP. I noticed. Seems somewhat inflated, artificial numbers by you know, truck game nonsense, probably limping or flatting some things that
Bet $100 for the Red Sox to win.
he knows he doesn't really need to play, but he probably wants to, you know, make his VPIPs higher, make it seem like he should get called down more.
I agree with what Keith is saying. The truck game hands do get boring.
Yeah, I
It
agree.
just depends on who has them. Like, some people are willing to just, like, go for it with air.
I've been saying it for a while now. Truck game has kind of died out, in my opinion, from what it was the first few months that I got introduced to it, where everybody was just ripping it in pre-flop, trying to win it. People have kind of got away from that, and now the truck game hands with 2 trucks are kind of boring, because now it's just like a limp around bomb plot situation.
Yeah. And look at this, Rian floating. Oh my god. So Stacula opened from the big blind. There was a $25 straddle. Rian defended with the Queen 6-0, and we have now seen all of the queens. Oh, the stats did come up.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess I'm just blind.
Like 8K deep.
Okay. I don't remember seeing the stats come up. Wow, Rian's really gonna get punished for this.
River. It's
Loose
not the
defend.
best river if you're Stacula. Oh, he does
Yeah.
just check it. Wow, he's just
Rian's gonna
check
feel
call.
obligated to go for value, but Count Stacula is just gonna call. I mean, same thing basically. If Count goes for value, Rian calls. If he checks, Rian bets, call.
I can't read it.
River card definitely saved that from being a little bit worse than it could have been.
Yeah, I'm curious if Stacula goes for a third barrel. If Rian finds a raise on some sort of bricky river, obviously that's not the best river.
With the table talk, it's crazy that we both have a queen.
Yeah, I can agree with that, Keith. We'll definitely take note of that. Maybe we won't run truck game tomorrow.
I just know our resident pro Dukey Bets loves trucks, man. It's gonna take a lot for him to be like, all right, guys, we're not gonna do truck game anymore, I guess.
I know he'll play Nit game though. It's sort of a similar vibe.
Nit game is great. I think it's a lot better than trucks, in my opinion.
We're gonna see Cable and Jameson battle it out here.
I always thought, as far as side games go, Nit game and 7 Deuce game have always been the games, in my opinion, that drive the most action out of any side games I've ever played in poker, I think.
This could be
It's because it's rigged.
a fun hand.
It is fucking rigged. On a brick river, probably I overbet.
Show me ace 10-8. How about
probably a
that?
good
I haven't asked for one of those in a while. Just a super cooler.
Count Stacula was just saying on a brick river, he probably would have overbet. I think he still had initiative going to that river. I could be wrong, but yeah, if it was a brick river, I would expect Count to overbet river, and Rian probably would have had to call.
We'll throw those VPIPs up on the screen again for you, of course. Check all the way around. King. Kyle's not loving these cards, but he is still ahead.
Really like to see Jameson
Deuce,
go for a
river.
flop
Does
stab
anyone
there.
have-
Start bluffing his hand on the flop. and
Tickets just
potentially go for
fold
some
7
barrels.
I
high.
have the nuts.
Yeah, that's the nuts.
No! You should have waited longer.
Why was there so much excitement there?
I think Kyle might have slow rolled Rian 10 versus 8. I'm not entirely positive.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm assuming that's what happened.
Someone said I have the nuts. I didn't see if that was Jameson or Rian. I mean, Jameson did river a pair. I might think that's the nuts too, honestly, when it just checks all the way through. Who's playing the worst? Dukey Bets?
You won't do 100. I won't.
I mean, he did jam 3K against a single open when he had 2 trucks with pocket 9s. He did get called by worse though.
Yeah,
and then lost.
unnecessary, but kind of reasonable-ish.
I think everyone's playing great, and they're all having a great time. And Rian just opened to 225. Oh, the 50's on. Okay, sure.
No, let's be kind of mean, Ben. Who is
Let's
playing
be
the
mean?
worst? Who's
playing the
Let's
worst?
go.
I mean, you said
bottom.
Tally had a crazy bluff. I didn't really see
Let's
it.
go bottom 3. All right, Talia kind of jammed those 6s earlier, like correctly, but
that's
didn't
true.
need to do
She
that.
was ahead.
Yeah, she was ahead, but let's just go like in GTO land. That's not really a thing.
Yeah, jamming 6 is probably not a thing.
The ace-8 off bluff you missed was a little bit
Out there?
out there-ish.
Kyle had a bluff or 2 that wasn't my favorite.
Dude, you know,
48 teams.
you know the good show?
Somehow they did.
Cobra Kai.
It was really good.
That shit
Funny.
really
Really
good.
good.
Let's go with Tally Dukey Jameson.
This is crazy. Jameson also calling off the 3K jam with King Queen is crazy. Yeah, Jameson, that was a crazy call. Jake, we are going to have Ryan getting in here in a few minutes, unrelated to the last question. Ryan, are you close?
We just follow 1 second.
Antonio bumping up the dog suited K9. Little German Shepherd for him.
Alright, you want to give me like
$3 in your
$3? I don't know how that's possible.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, it's
I like Dukey's bluff with the 6-5 off that worked against Ryan somehow. But I didn't really like his A7 off float against Count.
Yeah.
And the 6 deuce suited hand, however he got there on that flop, I'm not sure, but
No one playing horribly. Nobody ever plays horribly here, right? Some good players we've got.
yeah, everybody's great.
Every time I look up.
Oh, Queen for K Boulet. Oh, and King Queen for Jameson. He's like this hand tonight, and he's just gonna let it go.
Yeah, not against that big
Table
bet there.
minimum. I have no idea. Probably whatever you want, Ryan.
It is guitar.
Is it guitar out?
Antonio looks like he wants to see a flop. We saw 1 king get folded, as well as a queen.
Well, I don't care what
So
they say.
obviously Kyle is looking for.
Antonio choosing to see a flop here with the King 9 suited.
Yeah.
From the hijack versus big blind. It was a small 3-bet, so I can see the continue there. What do you think, Ben?
Yeah. I think the only issue with the continue, like you're right. Do you
You're kinda
love a king high
obligated-
board?
No,
Not
you're kind of
really.
obligated because of the size, but yeah, I guess you're just obligated because of size, position.
Yeah, you're kind of just hoping for diamonds. I might even just fold to Kyle on this flop. I don't think Antonio is going to.
You would just fold a king here after calling pre-flop?
I wouldn't call pre.
I definitely don't think you can do that.
I just don't think I'm gonna call pre.
I think you have to 175 to 400 in position. It's not comfortable with King 9 suited really, but I think you're kind of obligated to in that situation.
Yeah, I think you're kind of just gonna get shown a better hand a lot of the time. And even when you flop a king, you're not gonna be super satisfied about it.
Sure, but I think you just force to play some poker sometimes and take your pot odds in position.
That's totally fair. See what Kyle opts to do here. He is going to slow it down on the ace turn. I think he's just going to give it up with the queens. Kind of a really just
Very
unfortunate
awkward
board for
spot
him.
here for queens. The flop doesn't seem like, too crazy. Just, C-bet range on the king 3-6 range, but now the ace comes out and you're holding queens with the queen of clubs. And it's just,
Yeah, and Antonio's just going to get a check here, I believe. I think Kyle's hand is too strong to turn into a bluff, and probably not going to be any value to be had from worse.
Yeah, I mean, when you peel with the king 9 suited here pre, this is exactly what you want to see happen. Him slow down on the ace, and then as long as nothing crazy happens on this river, you just go to showdown with it.
It would actually be fun for Kyle to just turn his hand into a bluff there.
Yeah, just,
Because, like, what is Antonio checking back turn with that
He definitely-
interacts well with that board?
he definitely could have went for a pretty gangster bluff there, but a little unnecessary, but definitely could have done it
Yeah.
exploitatively.
I think, like, you also just get to beat, like, jacks and tens a lot. So, like, there's probably no reason to go for a bluff. But it would have been fun.
Yeah, if you just think about it, like, can I get a king to fold here? Yeah, you kind of could, so...
I think, like, there's just too many hands you beat, so, like, you really just don't need to.
Yeah, you definitely don't need to, but if you kind of want to win the pot, like, every time, you
Yeah.
could kind of go for it there.
Because he never has an ace when he checks back turn, probably.
Right, almost never.
Probably, just, unless he has, like, a really, like, a wheel ace or something.
Mhm.
And then 3 on the river is really good for queens. Rian with the tally suited.
That's one of those spots where you got to be, like, super in the zone to want to,
Yeah.
like, turn your queens into a bluff.
That was definitely me seeing the cards.
Yeah, no, it is a thing in that spot, though. Like,
Yeah, you definitely can.
if you know your opponent is capable of holding a king in that situation, then you kind of want to think about it at least.
There's no shame.
You could go something like 1100 plus and just kind of win the hand every time, instead of just hoping to win against like 9s through jacks X. Now you win against every King X too if they always fold King X to a big bet.
Wow, that would have been a fun hand if they played it too. 10-8 versus Jack 9. Any way that board comes out for either of them will
I said there's no shame.
go in the room and tell them I canceled. I'll be there in 15.
That's one though.
Ryan, you really want me to try? The issue with me doing that is that if I do that, then Hayden's gonna get up and start texting you.
I mean, it looks like.
Plus, also, you type that in the chat, and they're gonna see that. They just read that in the room.
I'm still, confused by that. So it's live with the chat in the room.
No, mom.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
The chat's live.
How? No, hold on.
That
can't
so,
be.
Hold on. No, I'm gonna explain it to you. I'm gonna explain it to you.
Okay.
So this is the same thing that they see in there. We are watching 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
So they are seeing this right now, and we are seeing 10 minutes ago. So they're reacting to things that happened 10 minutes ago.
Because I was gonna say, because if that was the case, chat could just be like,
No,
fold.
So they're reacting to things that happened 10 minutes ago.
All right.
We now have QJ Poker in the chat. Not to be confused with JQ.
With what they used to call the computer hand back in like 2008. Queen 7-0. Getting frisky. Didn't like that he just lost that hand with queens, possibly.
And now they just don't play this hand anymore. Because it's not a good hand.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think really people played it anyways, but it just became a thing. People got confused because they were just like, oh, Queen 7 off is like the average hand out of all hands dealt. And then that made people think, oh, so it's playable. But it's not. It's like...
That's what we should have done in our
That means Queen 8-0 must be the nuts.
Yeah, we should have had a winner. I didn't even
cross my mind. It's like a 11K pot at the beginning of the session.
K Boulay making his own mark there.
I'll justify it on
Gangster hand.
The hand deserves a win.
10K pot? It's like an 11K pot, no reason.
Ace King versus Queens on for really.
He says Antonio dresses too nice for this game. It's the garage game, not the penthouse game.
Because of truck game. So what's he talking about?
And he brought up that hand too.
Yeah, Antonio does dress very nice.
That wasn't interesting. Tell the log off. Tell Keith the log off.
That's the live 25.
It's Kyle.
K Boulay, my guy.
If there's a delay, you can switch that off and on.
Yeah.
Cheers.
How do I look? I can lose just a bajillion dollars as long as I look good.
Okay.
Yeah, there's grass on the field.
I hope you win more dollars.
It's not discussable. I'm just scared. This shit ends in sticks.
Yeah, a little bit. Queen 7-0 is the average hand to be all in with. 320 blaze it. That's not a thing.
I love when Dukey goes for these gangster also Broadway rebets from out of position, really getting after it. Definitely don't need to do it, but it can be really good exploitatively, especially if you're really savvy post flop.
Best place to get it for the cheapest price.
QJ Poker looking for JQ.
It's weird how the prices fluctuate.
Here are the cumulative winnings. Antonio, Stacula, Ree, and Jameson up a bit. Tickets and Dukey Bets basically even. Tally and Kyle have taken the shit end of the stick tonight, unfortunately. But we have a lot of time to go. I don't know how late we're going. Rolex Ryan 0% because he's not here yet. I predict he'll be at the top by the end of the night.
Tom Stacula, the Connecticut guys last week post stream said that you're in it, and you are at the bottom of the list. But 31% is respectable.
Yeah.
But just not respectable to sickos and home games.
JQ's here. He said who's playing the worst.
Yeah, sickos in home games like to see 40% plus VPips, or else you're in
I
it.
don't want to name any names, but
Just because you're winning doesn't mean you're not.
Probably
winning.
me, honestly.
I don't want to
I'm
name
just
any
saying in
names,
general.
but she's pretty bad.
Oh wow.
The table talk is going over who's playing the worst right now.
I didn't know you were a girl.
I'll raise my hand.
King Jack 9. I feel like there's a lot of playability on this board. We've got spades for Rian.
Yeah, we got Rian with the flush draw and Dukey Bets with the top pair, so we're going to see them clash a little bit.
Yeah, Cable A drawing dead. Gonna get out of the way. See if we see a spade on this river or not. We don't.
It's just so shot that it's like
4 straight though makes Dukey's hand a little bit awkward to play.
Yeah, let's see if Rian goes for the donk bluff.
I think
Rian's in position.
Rian's in position. I think he kind of just has to do this. What bet size do you like, or do you think he's just gonna give up?
He says it's probably not going to get through and ups to not bluff.
Yeah, that's probably pretty smart by Rian because, you know, you land there with 6 high, you kind of want to go for the bluff, but at the same time, you know, you put Dukey on King X or 2 pair or possibly a slow played straight there on the river, and you kind of feel like it's just not going to work against any of those hands.
Sometimes you just know it's not going to get through, and you just have to give it up.
Yeah, it would take something kind of unreasonable to get that one through.
Yeah, like 500.
Pot to 2x pot.
No, actually.
Two trucks for Dukey Bets, and he's on the button, the best spot to be. Key with the Doyle, or the Dukey.
Anyone seen Ryan? Yeah, I think Ryan's going to be coming in any minute.
I do believe he's about to be here. Jameson.
But that means you guys won't see him for another about 20 minutes.
Dukey's got a real hand. Let's see if he's going to get active with this King Queen O.
You know, it's just 2 trucks, but looks like a straddle of 25 on, so
yeah.
This is a little alley-oop for Dukey here.
It's like 275.
Yeah, I'd assume he'd go at least 10x, and he does.
50.
Goes 11x.
Oh, exactly 10.
Oh yeah, 10x. I can't do math today. Okay.
We're in with a hand that I wouldn't hate to go multi-way. But he is going to lay it down.
Yeah, out of position against a bunch of people versus 10x, King Deuce suited. Kind of tough to want to get in there.
I don't think Jameson's going to fold, so we're going to see the Jameson versus Dukey game.
Jameson has to continue.
And this will be fun. Let's see what kind of board we're going to get. A little flip situation, except they're going to a flop this time.
Okay.
Very, very good for
I really
the
like
sixes.
this. This is a fair flop for these hands. You know, 6s isn't that comfortable, and King Queen has to kind of bluff. Decides to just check it back, and now that might be very credible now for the delay C bet when the ace hits the turn. Jameson's got to be hating this because, I mean, it's very hard to check call this turn now.
Yeah, this is a really tough turn to call on. I think Dukey is just going to have, obviously, all the aces in his hand. Jameson hating life, but also knowing there is a plethora of airball bluffs.
Wow.
And Dukey's likely not going to be betting a 10 or a 7.
Jameson does put his foot down there with the call. I'm very impressed by that.
It's just going to go check, and Dukey's going to win.
Yeah, the problem is, I mean, how much, you know, how much clarity are you going to have on the river, on a bunch of different river cards? How are you going to get to showdown with 6s?
Probably not good. I was like, you can have Queen Jack. King,
even if he was good on the turn, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it's so hard.
Whatever the river card is, and Dukey, say if he didn't land there with value on the river, and he was forced to bluff, Jameson really going to be able to make that hero call with 6s?
Alright, now you have literally transfer.
Wow. QJ Poker staying active in the chat. Ryan not liking it. Where's the real JQ? Oh, he's up there.
Good hand. It's sick because when I check back there, you know what you lose.
I'm actually surprised that Dukey checked back that flop on the 10 high board there. With
Yeah.
if you bet, I'm snap.
I thought he probably bet something like half pot on the flop.
No flop.
Don't hate it, but when you make such a big bet in a board that your opponent can just smash, it's probably fine to see a free card. Huh?
No, it's just, you're setting it up for a future. Once you start checking, it's hard to rep stuff, and you're kind of waving the white flag unless you get a great turn card like you got.
I could have won that.
Oh no.
I didn't think
This is just on the border of a hand that Dukey would go crazy with on a pre-flop raise. Oh my! Look at Jameson. He's staring at us. Is he just gonna call? Jameson knows if he just calls.
Look at Jameson just praying that he does.
Oh
man!
Oh,
look how excited he must be feeling inside right now. Like
Jameson's just staring. No, Jameson, no.
Jameson's like, are you kidding me?
Oh, Jameson, how unfortunate is that?
He's probably, did he just like live read me or something? Because he was going for raising chips. What just happened?
Wow.
brutal.
Really surprising.
Once again, this is why I don't like two trucks.
No,
because you just have aces and
What does he have?
this
Doesn't someone
happens.
have 9-5?
I mean, it's kind of nice though. Like when stacks are not as deep, the trucks does allow you to catch some punts with some, you know, with some nice traps because people are more willing to like dump in 1500 say pre-flop. But once stacks get like 3K plus, people aren't just gonna go all in to win 3 trucks.
We're gonna see a lot of floats here. Stacula with top pair. Antonio, what is
How do you feel about this lead by?
Oh, Antonio has 2 pair. I didn't even see that.
How do you feel about this lead from Jameson into like 8 people when it's limp pot?
It's definitely a frustration lead.
I feel like you don't even really, you don't even need to lead there with aces, but it does clean up equity. But it's just really hard to play that hand 9 ways now, building the pot with just 1 pair.
Keith just got banned. I don't think he got banned.
Nah, he deleted his own thing.
Truck defense completed. We're going to see top 2 versus a flush draw. Almost a flip. And a 7 is going to keep Tally interested.
More equity now, yes.
Turns a pair. She now has additional outs in the form of 2 pair and triples.
Yeah, the queen would be good as well.
Sounds like it feels good.
Dude, Jameson's gonna be sick right now that trap didn't work. Because the amount of time that Dukey took to make that limp or raise, he's just like, this guy was on the fence, he decided limp. It's so frustrating.
This just smells like a Tally club on the river.
410.
410 might. Do you start to fold this if you're Tally? No,
Definitely not.
Getting the greatest odds.
Just way too much equity and way too much money behind.
I think you'd rather see like a 6 or an 8 on the turn, no?
Yeah, pretty much. But
gonna put in the call. I'm curious if a spade 7 or queen or a club 7 or queen drops off. Is she gonna go? Oh wow! Just drag my feet. Is she gonna go for the donk? 4, 5,
she
6,
could potentially
7,
turn this
9.
into a bluff now, but
I think this
probably
just
not.
I don't think Antonio's gonna put much more money into this.
10 racks.
On a 4-liner. Tally turning this into a bluff would be really, really sick.
Yeah.
She knows she's never good here when he bets flop, right? So, like, it could be a very sick spot to bluff.
Yeah. This could possibly go into bluffing range.
She's going to go for it. 1 in the chat if this gets through. 2 if it does not. How big of a bet was that? 1,200.
I mean, I don't hate this. JQ saying
This
you're right.
is sick.
Sushi Tally's playing the worst, but I don't mind this play.
I mean, this pot went 18 ways pre. It's just so hard for Antonio to make a call here.
I think Antonio doesn't have much 8x in his range. Just him raising the flop and betting the turn. It's very
1 of 6 elephants left.
I would weight his hands way more towards made hands rather than something that contains an 8 in it. So I think I like Tally's bluff here.
Yeah, I mean, she just has an 8 so much here. She could have 2, 3. Like, she could have all of these hands that revolve around the 8. And it's just so hard for Antonio to call here. I mean, this is a really, really well-played hand from Tally, I think. Turning her showdown into a bluff, knowing it's no good, and just knowing this is a very, very hard river for Antonio to call on.
I would say this is above the rim, and it's definitely hand reading very well because he's not going to have an 8x too often here. Unless it was 8x of clubs, that's like.
Oh no, God! I get my balls busted hard.
It's always fun for me to watch people turn showdown into a bluff.
Yeah, this is definitely a spot to do it because the 7's just never good at showdown unless he just had like, you know, something like King Jack of clubs or something like that where he went for the double barrel and just gives up.
QJ poker in chat.
My fault.
Kyle, read the room. Big pot.
Dude, we all have one now. It's so
If he
fun.
sniffs out this bluff and makes this hero call, that'd be pretty big. And then that would be Tally getting caught on 2 big bluffs already
All
now.
this shit's clever.
I think we're gonna see a fold, honestly.
The ace-8 off bluff I didn't really love, just the way the hand started and then the river was kind of had to do it, but it didn't feel like it was gonna work.
Yeah, this one's much more cohesive, I think.
This one makes a lot more sense.
What is she repping? I mean,
she's repping,
she
you
has
know,
a lot of 8x in her.
8x of clubs, 9-8.
Yeah, 9-8, 2-3, 5-8. This hand, JQ was also limped all the way around. This went 8 ways.
Yeah, this is a 2-truck limped around pot.
Very conceivable that she could have an 8 here.
Start taking shots with 9.
At 9?
Yeah.
If you do run down all the 8x combos, though, it doesn't make all that much sense unless she does have specifically 8x of clubs.
Yeah, I think 9-8 probably makes the most sense, or like ace-8 of clubs. Like
It's like, would 9-8 even call the 4-10 on the turn, though, just to hit the gutter?
Yeah, no, you're making a good point. The gutter's tough.
It would have to be
tough.
8x of clubs, so she is actually repping kind of thing when you really think about it. So
Yeah.
you might be right, JQ, that she's not repping all that much, but
See if Antonio
I still
can
don't
find
hate it. Yeah, I mean, your opponent also needs to figure all this out.
I think he's gonna find a fold. He's looking at how many chips he has behind. That's never good.
Was that in the finals? Huh? Was that in the finals, or was that before that?
No, it was.
Could be the Gage Billingsley hashtag TMM moment of the night.
Yeah, Ben, I'm trying to run down 8x hands that aren't clubs, and they don't really make that much sense. It would have to be 8x
you're
clubs.
Right. 6-7 of clubs. We never thought about that.
6-7 of
that's a
clubs
loss.
isn't. Yeah, 6-7 of clubs isn't leading that river.
I know it's a bluff. I know in my heart of hearts that shit's a bluff. We'll find out later, but just windmill it now for the psychological effect.
I gotta see. I gotta run.
Who's saying that? Rian's saying that he knows it's a bluff. Rian's got the reads.
Yeah, the good read. The psychological effects.
I respect him.
Yeah, I mean, at first, I thought that she did contain a decent amount of 8x, but I stand corrected.
It is
When I
tough
think
to
about it
have
more
8 there.
deeply, it was just 8x of clubs.
I like tickets.
She did call a raise in the flop.
Did
It's
call a raise on the
definitely
flop,
weighted way
yeah.
more towards clubs.
I did forget about that flop raise as well.
Yeah. 9-8,
Mm-hmm.
7-8, maybe 7-8. 7-8 turned a pair and a gutter. I don't know.
Yeah, it had to be 8x
Yeah.
of clubs or nothing.
Yeah, ace-8 of clubs.
I mean, like all the missed clubs.
Damn, man, they're needling Antonio now.
Antonio's saying it too. He realizes that, you know, she's going to be bluffing probably all missed clubs, and then she can have the
I
straight
think
sometimes with
it's
8x.
also like when you're sitting there, it's really easy to tell yourself like, wow, she could just have an 8 here. This went 8 ways to the flop.
Yeah.
He didn't. I don't think he played the hand back. It took us a while to think about it.
It
Like,
did.
we were thinking.
I mean, I kind of got lost
she could
in
have
that
had
hand
it.
here. Dude, I get lost in these truck game hands. I'm not gonna lie.
We also have to remember that wouldn't have happened if Jameson just raised pre.
Dude, he's so mad that he didn't get that limp raise
I
on.
need coaching mid-hand. That's really happened before.
Deuce 3-4 queen. Tickets turns 2 pair.
You know, one thing about bluffing though, your opponent also needs to figure all that out. So
Yeah. 5 would be devastating.
you know, with money pressure and in-game.
Oh, there it is.
What the fuck is happening?
What did I say? 5 would be devastating.
What is happening? How did everyone just get there?
Yeah, it's a lot easier to
Oh, it
figure out
just
all the
checks
combos
through,
when you're
too.
not in the hand and when you're not facing the money pressure. When you're kind of put in the spotlight, you got an over $1,000 bet placed in front of you, and you got to think all that through on spot. If you're not like keeping track of hand ranging from the flop on like very
It's tough to think back. Like you have to think, like what is she calling a flop raise with? Probably not any 8x. Besides like specifically ace-8 of clubs.
Yeah, she's calling the flop raise with like open enders and flush draws.
Yeah, and she's not betting that river with 2 pair or set.
Did you say she had a bluff?
Deuce 3 of clubs. She could have deuce 3 of clubs.
Dude, I knew it was a bluff.
Yeah,
I
but
knew my
even
heart
deuce
of
3
hearts
of
it was
clubs
a bluff.
probably
Oh
isn't
my
leading that
God,
river
it's
for that
so good.
size.
I know. I was like,
Because how often does Antonio have an 8? Like never. Antonio never has an 8.
It's true, but for that size, you're probably not thinking you're getting called really, unless they have an 8.
That's also possible.
That's also why she.
But he's
bluffed it
been
like that.
he's been saying he has a pretty strong hand. Like
Yeah.
you can definitely get called by a set, right?
Yeah, you could definitely get called by a set top 2.
I really have to go to the bathroom, but this hand looks like it's gonna be fun. Both the Jack 10s getting out of there. That kind of hand is why people wear headphones and never talk.
What does he mean by that?
I don't know. Just like thinking, I guess. Like you want to have some thoughts. Dukey Bets has come to
Dukey Bets.
pay us.
Oh man, my
Where's my
razor
bag?
on.
I hit it right there.
Oh, this thing's gonna be so hot. This thing's heavy. I might have taken a few out of there.
That's why I hit it.
Did you?
So
I know exactly how much is supposed to be in here.
So it'd be hard for anybody to.
However much you think,
one,
it's
see it,
300 less.
two, wouldn't be able to grab it very easily without me noticing.
Ace 5 is ahead right now. Dukey Bets is ahead, but he's also in the room. King on the river is going to give Count Stacula the best hand. Super focused. Ah, I see what you're saying.
Metaphorically, dude.
QJ Poker's skeptical.
Oh, yeah.
Dukey leads the river. Not really sure what he's saying he has here.
I blocked.
Blocking the river for 2
I
over.
blocked for
Oh, there's $700 in there. I see.
I blocked
This
for
is a
value.
big pot.
If I get raised, I get away from it.
I didn't realize there was so much money in
Oh,
there.
setting up the bet 3-bet bluff.
Oh, you're going for the bet 3-bet?
You'll see.
I mean, you have ace 5. You could basically have ace 4. The same hand. Oh, and he snap folds. Why not? You could have ace 4.
I was value betting.
Just tell him you have ace 4.
You know-
Just raise and then say out loud, I have ace 4. You should fold. It might work.
It's kind of a really sick, like, meta game thing to work in with nutted hands because people will raise bluff that a lot and raise for thin value, and you probably get a lot of folds bet 3-betting. After doing that.
Early to do this?
Yeah, well, I didn't. I just gave up. And Jordan had top pair.
I used to like Dukey, but the money's going to his head. Yeah, that's
Money's
probably
going
true.
to his head. I think he's handling it pretty well for a young man. I'm not just saying that because he's in the booth either. I've seen a lot of like young 20-year-olds with a lot of money get very big-headed, and I don't know. I think Dukey's holding together pretty well.
Slap, that's enough out of you. You're poor.
Yeah, but he can't see there. There it goes.
No, I'm
He's
kidding.
He's just a super scale bag. He's calling our viewers poor. He won't play 1-3 anymore. Like, just a bad guy.
Dukey, when you get back to the table, put the ring in front of you as a prop.
No, I'm not gonna.
Also, Sushi and I were kind of saying, and Keith was saying it, I think you already read it, the truck game's getting kind of old.
Yeah, even the
What do
viewers
you
are
mean?
saying.
Me and Jameson put 4K in for no reason.
Yeah, that was wrong.
Yeah.
But I think Nick Game does the same thing, but it's better.
Nick Game does it even better, though.
I do think Nick Game,
Nick Game is better.
Nick Game, stand-up,
Oh,
or
this one too.
Truck Game let us watch Jameson limp aces, and then you sat there with Jack 10 thinking about if you
Yeah,
were
that was
raised.
painful. That was painful for
Yeah.
Jameson. Dude, he was giving you my English Bulldog side eye, like yes, raise, and then like you contemplated for like a good 10 seconds,
the hand
and
where
then just
Tally
limped, and the pain of that was just brutal.
It was Tally's bluff hand. Jameson with second pair. Dukey Bets with absolutely nothing. Backdoors in a dream. Dukey died his must. I don't think that's true, Keith.
Untrue.
I think you're just saying.
I got 10.
Ah, little LA Sun.
Little LA Sun.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, I actually really liked Tally's bluff there exploitatively, but if Antonio really thought through that hand really like coherently, like from flop all the way to river, he probably would have picked her off.
I don't think he knows. I probably shouldn't say it. Can't give this guy free info.
No, it's not bad.
Interesting brewing here. Dukey's no longer going to need an ace. He's actually going to need Jameson to have 2 pair.
I have to know now.
Welcome to the stream, Nuke Juggler. I actually saw them mention it was their first time here.
See, Dukey, I got your back, dude. Can I stop being suspended? I'm changing Slat's mind over here.
Bro, I asked you if you wanted to play today.
No, I'm
you were
just
like,
kidding.
nah.
I told him he can have my seat tomorrow.
Yeah, no, garage game is breaking my bankroll, dude. I gotta.
He's playing tomorrow.
You are playing tomorrow, Sush?
I'm probably gonna play tomorrow.
Just grab it.
Looks like a bigger bet on the turn. 440 into 1100. We're gonna see Jameson continue to be in a tough spot. His third pair, excuse me, and an open ender.
Yeah, I
Gotta
definitely
make
like
the
continuing
call.
this board with the ace-5 off here if I land here as Dukey Bets. Definitely gonna be prepared to fire all 3 though. We'll see what
We'll
happens.
see if Dukey can find.
And that is definitely the type of river card that you want to go for it.
Wonder if Dukey just goes for the all-in size.
But no, good. Keep
Yeah, I think if I
That's
go.
what you think, right?
I think if I go for it here, I am going all in.
Yeah.
I think that is going to be his size. We're either going to see check back. Yep.
Oh,
I gave it up, guys.
Gave it up.
See, the money's not going to my head.
I still show discipline sometimes. I should have bluffed that one.
What do you think? Do you think the all-in works? Maybe.
Jameson
Probably.
I don't know. Jameson likes to get sticky.
He might have hero called that. He had a decent
He's a
hero
sticky
call hand.
guy.
But it would have been fun to see. Have fun, Dukey. Good luck. It would have been fun to see him go for that for sure.
Yeah. All-in was definitely the size. Tough to find, obviously.
I don't think it's that tough.
You think so? No. Jameson does a lot of the call button.
He does, but
it's kind of scary.
He does
It's scary to bluff someone that you know calls a lot. I won't call you a station, Jameson. I know Keith would.
Well, the thing is, I mean, it's really not an easy call by any means. It's not even an easy call if he lands there with top 2, to be honest. Like,
yeah, no, that's fair.
But he's gonna land there a lot with the hand that he had, a pair and straight draw, the brick the river, you know, and yeah, he's gonna have the blockers, so you gotta account for that a little bit. When someone's a station kind of knows about blockers, like, he might find the call, but
Ace King versus Ace Queen.
Never remember that one.
As Doug Polk would say, it's okay to get called bluffing sometimes. These are the hands that balance out your value, you know?
This is true.
If Dukey always gives up there with ace-5 off, how is he supposed to get paid when he has a set or not straight?
You're not wrong.
No one folds up. This is 100% true.
Appreciate it, Slot. We're trying our
I
best.
changed my mind last second. I was gonna randomize.
Jordan's gonna put another bet here. I think Ryan's gonna find the fold.
$200.
Jordan usually has some pretty solid sizing.
I saw grand.
Rian, with the offsuit version of Ace Queen, probably not gonna like his chances. Yep, just gonna put it down.
The Connecticut guys told me that they think Count Stacula's a nit, so Rian's gonna give him no thought with the ace queen.
What up, Isaac from South Florida? How are you?
I wasn't bluffing that.
I know that Jordan, aka Count Stacula, is not a nit though. He is just, you know, he's like a tag lag hybrid type that picks really good spots for his bluffs. He's not gonna like go way out of control to find, you know, to try to make great TV or whatever. But when he's in a spot with a hand that is a decent bluff candidate, he's gonna pull the trigger for sure.
Yeah, he definitely gets active. He just likes to play pretty snug pre-flop.
Yeah, like he's not going to force it there with the 5-3 suited like I might have done just because I like that hand from early position. He's going to wait for a better spot. That's why he can still afford to play this big boy game.
It's true. After the bathroom, again, I feel like I just drink way too much today. So many waters.
I don't think I prefer the suit. Yeah. That's a little more playability. I wish I never asked. But does playability matter if you're jamming?
Wait,
What would you call him, Keith?
What was that thing? What was that thing last game? It was like a gentleman's fold.
I want a gentleman's fold. Yeah, and folding a fold.
I would
yeah,
definitely
like,
call him
Dickinson, you just don't
a mix
top that
between
hand,
those
and
two.
fold the
I'm interested to see what you would classify him as.
You're getting rich tonight, sir.
Yeah, but you love them turn.
Gentleman's fold.
Who are we classifying?
Why, you're not a gentleman?
Tag is
You're a
okay.
gentleman here.
I wouldn't call him a tag lag. Alright. What would you call him, Keith?
Well, that's what I just said.
I know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where he lands, right in between there.
I would say.
But I'm interested to
tight
see what Keith,
aggressive. I wouldn't call him a lag. I think like Dukey's like a lag, right?
Just
like loose,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, Jordan can get like that too, though. But I would, if I just like pinpoint someone on a tag, then for me that means that they don't really find all like the sick like check raise bluffs post flop. They don't do anything like pretty fancy when it comes to like 3-bet 4-bet pre. They keep it pretty snug with like their ranges. They don't do anything too extra.
Thanks, Jacob. Also, QJ Poker has apparently kidnapped JQ. That's unfortunate. Sorry, JQ.
Shout out Jacob. I appreciate you, man.
Everyone except Pally.
Except for me.
He's getting turned on by the hoodie.
He's dick riding Valley.
Yeah, JQ. I was really hoping to see a Dukey plus JQ night over here tonight when you guys both back from LA.
Dude, why is everyone so happy I'm here?
We gotta see over.
You win the tournament yesterday?
No, dude, it's so sick.
I saw your graph on the LA trip. Very solid, man.
Got snap called by Ace King.
Not surprised. You play really well.
Wait. Did you lose?
Yeah, because he had seven big blinds. I had 8 big blinds.
Oh.
So I had 1 big blind and I had aces.
Oh, sorry. What is the bet?
100 dollars. Check.
I agree, Keith. I mean, tags do find bluffs as well, but I'm more interested in how would you classify Jordan then? If you wouldn't say that he's a tag / lag. I definitely wouldn't say he's a nit, so what else is left?
Tickets. We should ask if he has a ticket. That'd be so funny for me.
I know how to conjure viewers for your stream.
How?
So what I can do?
Usually tally.
So I have all my Pokemon people, right? So what I can do?
Rian smacking the vape. Glad I'm not to see the I'm the only one with a vape problem.
That I'm gonna be playing poker on a live stream, and we'll have at some point during the stream, someone will type the name of like a random ass Pokemon into the chat.
K Boulay with the A5 suited finds a disciplined fold.
That Pokemon was will get a free call from me.
Fun fact, that used to be my favorite hand in my first year and a half of playing poker. For some reason, I couldn't lose with it.
So
definitely not a very playable hand in many situations.
No.
So everyone's gonna want free stuff, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So all my Pokemon followers.
You're the 5.
Oh, I'm 5.
I put in your straddle. Look at your cards real quick before I 3-bet tally.
Tally going for with the solver approved ace-5 off from the cutoff.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, Tolly. You got it. You got it.
And Rian's going to defend the ace-4 off.
Want to play? Deuce. Let's do all the fucking cliches here. Who they are?
You should actually do it. It'd be cool, you know?
I'm preparing.
Both players completely whiff, so if Tally finds a C-bet here, probably get this through.
Someone hurt Keith recently. Super
Don't really see how Rian can float this flop.
No. Trust me, I know. Not me. No. I know. I have experience with people who just have a shitty face.
No, I'm not talking about him personally. I'm saying what he's typing.
It sounds like you're talking about him personally, and it sounds like you're like teetering the line of suspension.
So I'm teetering now. I thought I was.
All right, guy. Now
Yeah, I guess I can get on board with that, Keith. He's played tag so far pretty much on stream. Yeah, I guess he's leaned more towards that way. He's been a little bit card dead as well. But I think that's fair assessment. And actually, probably the optimal style in a game like this is probably to be more tagged than laggy, since people fight so hard. That's why it's probably good JQ is in this game, because he's a very sharp tag type player, I'd say, and he'd probably win all the money.
Everybody's getting in there on this rice. We got a lot of rice in here.
No, that wasn't a $40 draw. That was a $40
I think he's played tag so far.
I was saying that's a fair assessment, but yeah, Jack 9 off. I wouldn't even say lags do that much. I mean, that's pretty out there. I'd say that's just like 3-betting stuff like Jack 9 off. That's just, you're just going crazy. You're a maniac land at that point.
I see Mr. Rolex has entered the game. Shout out Rolex Ryan. We have a very interesting hand brewing.
Yeah. All right, Count Stackula going for the cold 4 with the 10s here.
And he's going to get this through. I don't think Tally's going to.
I don't know about
it's kind of small.
I don't know about that. K Boulay's got a battle hand if he wants to get a little crazy. Stacks are deep enough for him to possibly continue this one, even though it's not a natural continue in this dynamic, facing 3-bet and 4-bet with ace-queen suited. But if you wanted to, you could really work in a pretty sick 5-bet here.
Yeah, we'll see if he finds it. Not too sure.
Yeah, I don't mind that fold at all. That's a normal thing to do.
Tally has a truck, and she has a very good price to make a call.
And she has position.
Easier to figure out her bluff when you aren't in the hand.
Wow, K Boulay with a flop nut flush draw.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sad to see that.
Why didn't you call?
That's why Mike Tosco was so good.
This is just a tough board for Tally. She just can't fold the flop here.
Don't worry, guys. I marked up the cards already.
No, you definitely cannot fold yet. Nines with a diamond. Facing the small 4-bet pot C-bet.
Or so they say. I don't think he actually did. I think he's just fucking with everyone. That's what he does.
Count shouldn't be afraid of the 7 at all, but he can definitely be scared of some Jack X suited. Yep. Some queens.
I would just get
Pretty
annoyed if, like,
fair.
I'm thinking a big pot. He's not in the hand. He's just like yelling and calling.
Yeah.
I would get it.
You gotta be like,
Tally gonna go for a little.
Really? I'm surprised.
Wow, that's a pretty big that's a pretty big bet from nines there. I would expect to see more like in the 1/3 pot range into 1K there with the nines if you want to go for a little protection bet.
If I play with Wolf Soup at the main this year, I'm gonna be very upset.
that'd be
I'll be
bad.
very upset.
That'd be bad.
Yeah. Nice. Stay with me. I'll make day 2.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah.
River's mostly gonna go check at this point, I think.
Yeah, I mean, she beats all the misdraws.
Yeah, I don't think Tally's gonna be looking to get any value or turn this into a bluff.
It's okay. I'll put you back on Pokemon cards.
Kyle would not have liked that run out.
Yeah, that would be pretty frustrating if you landed there with ace queen of diamonds. Say if he would have 5-bet it, and
Oh yeah.
say C-bet double barrel turn and just land there with a brick, and tens ends up winning that hand.
Dude, I'm not trying to give away any.
I don't know though. The count might have found a fold.
I think he would have had to have been all in on the turn based on stack sizes.
He told you?
Yeah, it would have been hard to hold on with tens there, I'd say. You'd have to be putting him on something pretty gangster or a nut flush draw to make a hero call with tens there.
No. Somebody played with a lot. It was the right
Diamonds
hand,
on.
guys. Sorry.
That's a really nice pot to win with tens. You know, you're always really happy to win a hand like that with tens when it goes cold 4-bet and you get some resistance. You get a decent sized turn bet and you end up winning the hand with an overcard out there.
Wait.
Did you see how Ryan has his chip stack?
You thought you were winning a showdown there, Tally.
That's always funny. Jameson,
With
he's
a
the
nut-
only one that's gotten this hand so far. I
Yeah,
think,
he's
right?
got a lot of 7 deuce.
Yeah, he's jacked it.
Does he find the 4?
A lot of 7 deuce opportunities for Jameson tonight so far.
He's like just calling with it seems like.
let you know.
Hey, what's up, Michael Valenti?
And as I say that,
If you ask
Self-banning.
oh,
Self-banning.
I think there's a call. Oh, it's not a call. Oh my. More black chips in the middle. 420 blaze it.
He
From
did not miss
Jameson.
the opportunity to use the 420 sizing. No suspension.
Blazer.
He's gonna find the low frequency 4-bet with 7 high. Antonio probably just has to let this go. I mean,
I really want one of
you
those
don't really love to see a 4-bet when you're holding ace queen o.
I always like to see what players do with ace queen offsuit in situations like this because this tells you a lot about how players approach the game.
I think obviously it's fine to just fold. You're obviously not gonna love all of the ace high flops. You're not even gonna love all the queen high flops.
Yeah, it's very normal to fold ace queen off in these spots and continue ace queen suited.
Yeah.
How they come up with the nickname?
Dude, that's so sick. I just fold and I lose. What's up with that?
Yeah.
What do I do? Trying a new strategy.
All right, one of the 7 deuce efforts worked out for JMO.
Ryan has his chip stacked so funny. I kind of want to do that tonight at Twin.
My best friend would have ace five times. He only gets 7 deuce against you though. Even last stream too.
What if I just do that at Twin and I have them in stacks of 20, and then I'll bet like 20 on the flop, and then on the next street I'll bet 40. Like I'll just pick up 2. Then on river I'll just bet 80.
I kind of like it better if he would have stacked them in like hundreds instead of 50s. What I think is funny is how long it takes players who actually are doing that not to troll, like to count all their chips. Like they're always doing a whole bunch of chip choreography, like the count of stack, like how much is the bet. Like it just takes them forever to make an action. It's crazy.
275 from Antonio. The 100 was on.
The 100 was on.
The 100 was on.
Damn, Dukey Bets. Rolex Ryan.
I thought we just hit somebody alone.
I'm surprised Ryan gets out of there with the Jack 8 suited.
Oh.
I always want to.
Ugh. Tough one. I mean, he'll probably like it if the board comes out low, low, low.
I wonder if Andrew Souza's talking back to that hand with the queens versus the king 9 suited.
I think he is. Yeah. Oh, Dukey Bets triples. Finds the triples on the flop. Just going to be ahead of absolutely everything that Antonio could have here.
That is a lot of fun.
Turn is the deuce. We'll see what Antonio is going to want to do here.
Antonio doesn't elect to see bet 100 there with the ace-10 off against Dukey Bets.
420, blaze it. See if Antonio...
I don't hate the check back on the flop, Ben. What do you think there?
I think it's fine. You're either way ahead or way behind, I think, a lot of the time.
Yeah, it just makes things kind of hard to proceed on the turn when you face the turn stabs a lot, and then you're kind of just in a guessing game.
Yeah, you can play a smaller pot with your ace high, and hopefully he doesn't river an ace here.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I definitely don't want to be playing while you're commentating. You just make all the worst things happen.
Oh my god. 2.7 into 1.5 and Antonio covers.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of love this, but
this is sick.
Just on some like live reads, like tells timing thing stuff.
I think he's gonna call.
It seems kind of strong.
But like, how does he fold? There's just infinite missed draws.
This is true, but I just feel like if Dukey landed there with a bluff, he would have thought it through a little bit more before pulling that trigger all in for this massive.
I do like that, yeah.
654. Yeah.
Obviously, Antonio just got bluffed on a big one. You definitely don't want to get bluffed twice. Although he doesn't know that he got bluffed on the last one, so maybe he's not feeling that bad about it.
The good thing going for Antonio is here, he has the 10 of clubs in his hand. That takes away some of the bluffs that he could have.
It's just one of those things where you float, you arrive at the river with a better hand. Now what can you do? Overbet jam.
My friend Ryan, my friend.
One in the chat if he calls, 2 if he folds. Let's see what you guys think. I've seen him make some pretty big folds. I think he might just put this one in the muck. Especially because, like, Dukey's never jamming a 9 here, right? He either just has a 6 or he has absolute air.
Yeah, he's definitely saying he has 6x, deuces full, or
yeah. Because, like, obviously Antonio can arrive to this river with a lot of ace-X played. Checking back the flop, and then calling the bet on the turn.
But then you can also say, is this guy just trying to bluff me off range? Like, just doesn't care if I land here with an ace and he's just trying to get me off everything?
Yeah, it's definitely possible.
You start thinking, like, what do I need to call down with to not just get bluffed every time in this type of spot? Will I ever have a check back trip 6 or a 9's full?
The other thing is, like, Antonio could have aces here very credibly.
He definitely could have aces, but
yeah, like as played,
it's not going to happen too often.
No, no. I don't think he's going to call. I really don't.
I'm not sure exactly how the 10 of clubs matters here because I'm not sure how much your opponent wants to just like bluff miss clubs on the turn and then overbet bluff with miss clubs as well on this river, but this could be a way to...
I know Antonio is just staring at 7-8.
Having the 10 of clubs could be a way to weigh your decision one way or another. I wonder how he's thinking about it.
I know Antonio is just staring at 7-8 on this board. Like, it's just like the most obvious bluff of all time, but...
I mean, there's a bunch of bluffs. He could have 5-4 of hearts, you know?
Yeah.
10-8.
I'm just talking to myself.
Just random air. Taking it to the house, but...
He did jam pretty quickly, you're right.
He did jam very quickly.
In the chat, type the number. Guys, someone type a number. Make me feel better. I just drank another full water. No wonder I keep having to go to the bathroom.
I really don't know what I would do in this spot with ace 10.
I think I would call and be very wrong. Unfortunately. Like you float turn to hit an ace. You hit an ace. Like, can you really start folding now? I guess. Wow.
I mean, it was pretty convincing.
You can still retrieve those cards. Why do I need to retrieve them? To show 7 deuce.
I don't know. It's just tough when you float with the idea of improving, and then you improve.
After he folds, 5th of November says he's folding.
You think so? I don't think he might.
I think that's a spot where Dukey had some sick years under his belt of live pro experience. He could have possibly hit him with some weak reverse tells before he jammed that all in and possibly got hero there.
Don't discuss hands with me. I don't want to hear.
Antonio's telling somebody, don't discuss hands with me. I don't want to hear it.
Dude, that was a great bet. I like that a lot. Thank you. I like that a lot. That was a great
Antonio with a sushi special suited
great
gapper.
bet. That was a great fucking bet.
Right, I should use for it.
Yeah, that was a good fold. That was a tough spot.
People don't expect me to go for it, but I'm just like 1, 2.
I wonder if he just thought an ace was never folding there.
Yeah, I just like I'm not gonna run the bluff just from right. How much do you squat?
Yuki just thinks ace is never folding here. I can just put all the money in.
It looked really strong because Antonio's hand looked like it was gonna be ace X a lot, and then he still jams all in. So, but especially with the speed, I don't know. It just seems like if he had a bluff, he would have had to think that one through a little bit more than he did before he put in that big overbet.
We can put it on. We can put it on.
Quarters on.
If I went all in blind this hand, could we play it?
25 is on.
Do you want to do a round of Nick game?
Yes. I want to do.
It's funny though, because when you play against like super recreational players, the speed of that would have made me think that it was a bluff more so.
Yeah.
When you
I
play with
agree.
somebody who's like, studied and takes the game seriously like Dukey does, I looked at that more like strength. Like without seeing the cards.
Yeah.
But from a super recreational player, I'd be like, he's just not even caring about the board texture or what changed or nothing. He just already had his mind made up that he's bluffing, and I'd probably call him.
What is Kyle doing here? Sean doesn't like this. Sean's really hoping that nobody calls so he doesn't have to count this.
960.
Why did Kyle overcall the button with King Deuce suited?
That's such a bad hand, but I so bad.
Just trying to get in there, I guess.
Dude, I'm a good kid.
I know you're a good kid.
I'm a good kid.
My client guy said that we were like, he was like A pluses all around.
Dude, everyone's like, yeah, tag is ideal in this game. Yes, tag is ideal if you want to win for one night and one night only.
I had 2 unders. I never get invited back. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Like people are like, yeah, no, if we want every edge in this game,
I always forget that they can just read chat while we're talking about it.
That's true, what Rian's saying. Tag is ideal to play in a lineup like this, but like you said, if you want to get invited back, if you want to make good TV, it's not ideal. So you gotta kind of find the happy medium.
I'm playing too tight right now, aren't I? I'm only like
You have a 61 for some people.
What? And you wonder why I don't.
I mean, you could make that debate.
Wait, what's mine at right now?
Yours is like, you guys want people?
Yeah, why not? Take a second.
I'm playing like a right now. I know I'm gonna have to right now.
It does look like the Nick game's getting put on in a couple of hands here, so that should be fun.
What does the girl have?
What about the girl?
40.
65.
That's actually.
Alright, we haven't seen tickets in a while.
Yeah, he hasn't played a lot of hands.
He hasn't really had anything to play.
Kyle,
He's not forcing it too much.
Keith, you're suspended.
Why, Kyle, go for the 3-bet here. Come on.
Yeah, I'd much prefer the 3-bet with that.
What am I at?
He's going to be playing in position, though.
Now he's gonna get squeezed by
Yeah.
Antonio, but he would have got cold 4, I'm assuming, anyways.
I start work on Monday.
Which would have taken it down, I'm
It's always
assuming.
higher than what I think you are.
Double flat.
Chill game.
I mean, you put yourself in this position, right?
It would be much more of a thing with King Queen suited. King Queen off, I think. If you just flat it, you gotta end up mucking this against the squeeze.
$10. Over water. On twice.
I gave it to you. Look, I gave it to you.
I would have taken that one. You didn't say anything.
You gotta say.
Yeah.
Who's this?
That was a very convincing buyout. I almost bought out.
I literally. I just wanted to pay him because he's paid me. Oh wait, what am I
Offering buyouts for the 7 deuce game. I've seen that before. I've never seen it here.
It happened post stream last week, and I knew I should have taken it. I didn't, and it was 7 days.
So that's why I put 10 out. That's like, why would I do that?
I think Antonio was also the one that offered it. When it
Yeah, but I
happened
gotta
last
balance it for the
week. So it might be plus EV to take Antonio's buyouts options.
I think it's always good to do if you can balance it because you still get money. Like not everyone's gonna buy out.
If you lose Nick game, you pay $250 into a Kukaracha hand, and you get the button. Kukaracha, you can call
Okay,
him out in the
we're
middle
going
or
over
fold.
Nick game
And then
possibilities.
after that, it just gets ran down.
I'm down for that. That sounds like.
So it's flop only action for whatever the penalty is, and then it gets run down. No one's gonna get hurt too bad. It's a good way to end the Nick game.
Hey, I don't know this.
Well, at the end of the Nick game.
So Kukaracha might not have heard Dukey Bets explain it. You may have. I'll explain it again. Kukaracha is essentially a bomb pot variant. Everybody will get the amount of cards that we decide on. Not sure if it's going to be PLO or Holdem. I've seen it run both ways. Everybody will get their correct amount of cards. We'll see one board. And in this way, it sounds like the knit game loser will be paying out the penalty. So usually it could be like 25 a person, we'll say. So that'd be $200. They'll put that 200 in the middle. And then after seeing the flop, everybody can either decide to call 200 to see turn and river, or they can fold. There's no further action. You're just going to call 200 or however much is in there for the pot, and we will see a run out. So it's a pretty fun variation of like a PLO bomb pot. You don't get too killed. You just have to call however much it is in the flop, see the run out, and maybe you get lucky.
It was just like a fine variation.
Is there anything I need to do on my end?
So looks like the knit game is going to get started here. I think maybe this hand, maybe the next hand. Not too sure.
Where the business struggles.
We are getting rid of the trucks for now. We're turning the trucks off.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. 200 we're doing?
$200 penalty if you lose.
200. So yep, 25 a person, as I predicted. Everyone's going to get a knit button. If you don't know, you have to win a hand and show it to get rid of your knit button. Last person to get rid of their button, last person to win a hand, will be putting $200 in the middle of a splash pot. That will be a Kukaracha. If you didn't hear me explain it, I will explain it again before it happens. In about 10 hands. Well, could be a lot more hands.
That was a lot of explanation. I honestly zoned out.
I noticed you were zoned out because I stopped talking and I'm like, Sushi's not saying anything. I'll probably just keep going. I'll explain Kukaracha again when we get to it. Knit game is officially on. And here we go.
Oh!
Keep those knit buttons on the bet line.
Kyle was spoken.
Because I want to see.
Yes, sir. Kyle, dude, I don't know who you think you are.
I own the place.
Kyle, immediately beginning his knit game attack.
No, dude. I borrowed.
Not just white styles,
From the bank.
This is why knit game is better.
Yeah?
You're right.
True.
I'll never own a house.
I do like knit game over truck game. Because like truck game is like one person really getting active. And then knit game is like everybody has trying to get in there.
Dude, Hayden just won like 100 and he's still like, I don't think it's in that. I don't think it's the future.
Ooh, Kyle with just a massive hand here. Stackula's going to flop top pair, but Kyle has second pair and an open-ended straight draw. Jameson just with backdoor spades. And, some backdoor straight opportunities as well.
With range advantage, I wouldn't be surprised if he does something.
I don't know, dude. When are you gonna give me one?
Yeah, might see a raise here from Stackula. Nope, just a call. A lot of unfortunate turns in this deck. Let's see if we can find one. The 4 is not going to be one of them as much as it looks like one.
I can wear it.
I do think Kyle will continue on this card.
Why does Andrew Souza seem to be so late with the chat?
Andrew's a little behind, I think.
Yeah, I don't think he's live with us.
Yeah, that's okay.
It is pretty nice.
Oh, that is a wait,
See if Kyle can get there on the river. He can't. And actually is going to boat up for Stacula. I think Kyle is probably just going to let this one check through. Unless we see Stacula go for a stab.
Ready? Look.
Wow. Yeah, I think you do need to lead the river there.
Yeah, we are just going to see a stab, and unfortunately, I don't think Kyle can call.
You think that it could withstand like 30 miles per hour into the wall?
I think you can throw harder than that.
Okay, let's
There are some bluffs here.
Yeah, but I think the 5 in your hand kind of
Yeah.
doesn't work well with those bluffs.
Yeah, you'd have to have like 8-9.
Yeah.
Or
pretty much exactly 8-9.
I like this a lot. I think you might be on tilt.
I think there's also like the added
I can just make
when the Nick game's on, you know, they have to show it's like, well, probably don't have to call with this bad bluff catcher. Plus, Kyle bet into 3 people twice, and he called twice, so.
No more trust.
Also defended from the straddle for the big blind, so
yeah, he was
kind
all
of just
over
has that whole board.
Yeah, he was all over that.
Tough run out for Kyle. Obviously, flopping a pair and an open ender would have liked that run out to go a little bit better, but Stacula's going to pick that one up and be the first to get rid of his nip button. Some people might not have expected that. The first person to get rid of his nip button. He did have a full house though.
Got a little punish there for going after the Nick game with the 6-5 off.
Looks like Ryan's going to get in there with the ace-jack, and Kyle is going to put another call, and Ryan just has king-king. All right, sure.
I'm going to see your 40 and raise it.
Ryan's one of these guys that just never seems like he has it.
Ryan is just so funny.
It seems like he's always just messing around.
Oh my god, and Jameson has 7 deuce.
Oh man.
75,000.
I know the senior.
It's okay, Jameson. You can let it go when there's a 3-bet in front of you. Nobody will be that mad. Wow.
No. We usually go for the cold 4 with the 7 deuce around here.
I think the issue for Jameson is cold 4 just gets jammed in his face because Ryan has only 900.
The stack size is awkward and it's Ryan. You have like no fold equity.
Stacula with a pair here, thinking if he can get in there as well. Obviously, run the risk of Ryan coming over the top.
What is this, Jameson's 5th time with 7 deuce tonight?
He gets it so much.
I got 7 big blinds, and then another guy who had more big
What
blinds.
is Stacula thinking about here? He's just going to put in the call as well. And Tickets also has a pair. Oh my god.
This is fun.
If there was ever a time...
Next time I get aces.
Alright, guys. You got it. You got it.
Oh, that's 15.
Yeah,
that's
I was gonna say Rian might be very incentivized to go for the 4-bet here.
Is Ryan gonna do that thing? Yep, he is. Ryan just put all his money in the middle again.
I don't know what to do.
So many hood flats of that 3-bet by Ryan. Just induce Rian with the Nick game with ace-jack off. He's just like, all right.
I mean, this is...
Early Ryan could easily be messing around. These guys all are just like hood flatting. It's pretty
I just
reasonable.
feel like there's going to be an 8 or a 6.
To want to go for it there with the ace-jack O.
Any 8? Any 6?
Bang!
Ah.
Ace from space. I'm assuming they went one time because Ryan only had 1,000 to start the hand.
Yeah, just the river monster today.
Dude, if it wasn't for luck, I'd win every hand.
I love Ryan. We have some Ryan on Rian action there. Rian comes out on top.
Yeah, really, Ryan. I'd like to call that spot too good to be true. Get
Yeah,
the
he
kings
just gets
during
like
Nick game, all this infinite action. It's
extra.
just
There's an extra $600 in there from other people calling too.
How do you win a hand like that? It's too good to be true.
Kings can't hold.
Yeah, I wasn't sure
sickening.
if you were just gonna raise literally everything after I called $200. I was like trying to figure out.
Yeah,
Kings would have beaten every other hand in that hand too.
And even though
except ace-jack.
Rian got it in bad there, but I like his awareness of that spot.
Yeah. V pips up again. Jameson and Dukey Kibule all over that 50 mark. And we can see the cumulative winnings. Count Stacula up a couple bucks, as is Rian, as is Jameson. Tally and Kibule down a few.
That's a legit raise.
That's a legit raise.
That's a raise. That's a legit raise.
Yeah. I'm sure you can do whatever you want.
We're gonna be really.
Looks like Antonio had a misclick.
I really
Live
like to see,
misclick.
I'd like to see Ryan go after this. The King 5 suited.
Ryan doesn't have
does.
chips yet, but he is 4-betting.
Gotta love it.
I do like when Ryan does things.
Love you, Kyle.
He's fun to watch do things.
Strong disagree.
Okay.
Alright, Ryan, you want action on this?
He hasn't done anything to you yet.
Nah, he's good.
Kyle, this is the perfect time for you to say your Ryan thing.
I know Sean doesn't like it when his chips are off.
He doesn't play right.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't play correctly.
And that's why he loses a lot of money here, Kyle.
Yeah. I'd like to be on the right end of that.
But he has the most fun out of anyone here, I think.
He's always happy.
Yeah.
You want anything, man?
I'm good, thank you. 6-7-6.
Yeah, Ryan gives no fucks.
King Eye's actually ahead here. He's gonna go check, and an ace on the turn is gonna still leave Ryan ahead.
Probably delay C-bet now.
Yeah, definitely gonna put in some money. Ryan, with Queen High, probably not electing to do much.
Best hand, right?
King Eye's good. Ryan's gonna get rid of his nip button. I don't think anyone's surprised about that. We knew he was gonna fight for that.
And Ryan's image just gets some loose action there from Rian pre-flop, where I'm sure Rian knows Queen Jack off isn't the best hand to get in there with in a 4-bet pot, but it's Ryan, and he's going to get involved, right?
Yeah. It's always fun. I love getting involved.
Hopefully, if you go all in and then
Gave him some action back, did just suck out in a big spot there.
3 hands, 3 nip buttons gone. Ryan, Rian, and Jordan, Count Stacula. Now we have Antonio with a chance to not only get rid of his nip button, but get some extra cash with the 7 deuce.
Trucks are good. Trucks are.
Rian is going to get in there, even though he already got rid of his nip button. And this one's going to go 4 ways, Antonio. Unfortunately, could not shave this group down. Queen 10-3. Nobody has... Oh, no. Rian has a queen. Cable is open-ended. This is looking a little fun. We're going to see a couple of calls here from Rian and Cable likely before Ryan gets out of the way.
Lowest grade, it was like 680.
It'd be really fun if Antonio ends up being able to get some triple barrel bluff through.
I didn't have a car.
I
My buddy from
don't
Houston
think
had a
that's
car.
going to happen. I can't lie to
I
you.
forget what he drives.
500.
500. Ryan, Kyle just putting the chips in off
If Kyle
rip.
just flatted, it could have happened, but with this raise, yeah, definitely
Rian
not.
showing a deuce fold. And Rian holding the best.
Yeah.
Pretty hard to make a call there facing that action.
Absolutely.
I just learned from an app today that I should bet myself.
Which app?
What did I say it was?
Lucid?
No, you said it was Lucid. It's not Lucid.
I don't know what you were playing.
I think it's Run Out Poker or some shit. I got targeted for it on TikTok.
Oh no, Kyle.
Where's your Team Pro patch?
Ironic.
Kyle's playing TikTok ad poker solver games or something. Kyle, whatever this is, we need you to stop. Just use the wizard like everybody else.
Dukey Bets with the 7 deuce.
Yeah, this thing's going around. 30 bones, as is standard.
Net game plus 7 deuce game is diabolical.
Yeah. We're going to like that. And everybody else is getting in there with pretty bad hands. If we can get an ace-high flop, Dukey's just going to take it down. 8-8-10, I believe nobody has any of that.
Yeah, I tend to agree now.
Wow, just checks.
I tend to agree, Keith, but maybe I'm biased towards nicking. Definitely seems like the chips are flying during this, though.
Dukey going for the check call with 7 high here. Ace on the turn is definitely going to be something he wants to represent. But can he just donk into this? Yes, he can. The answer is yes. And Tickets does just have king high, so not a whole lot Tickets is going to be able to do here.
And Dukey really navigated himself pretty savvily there. Is that a word?
Check the board. That wasn't good for him. Turns.
Savvy navigation there to a 7-deuce win.
Yeah, Nick Game's been some fun so far. Dukey's going to get rid of his nip button as well, and we've seen someone get rid of theirs every single hand. Obviously, towards the end of this, it will get a little slow. People are going to... Obviously, when we have 2 people left with their buttons, it's going to be hard for one of them to win a hand because everybody else wants to play too. But at the moment, we've seen a nip button get removed every single hand. I believe Tickets, Tally, Ryan, and Jameson are the only ones left with their nip button. Actually, Antonio as well, right?
Yeah, and then I don't lose a bunch of money.
So 4 nip buttons remain. Did Ryan get rid of his? He did, right?
Yeah, it could be like really terrible.
Yeah, he won that the next hand after he got cracked with the kings with the king 5 suited 4-bet. Post flop bluff.
Ticket's getting in there with the 7-5. Rian's going to find a 3-bet with the Jack 10 suited on the button. Always a fun spot to be in. Jameson and Tally just not really picking up anything since this Nick game has started. Antonio might feel obligated to get in here. He has a suited king. He has a nit button. Tickets does as well. He knows Tickets is probably going to give him a good price here.
I would like to see him come in with a 4-bet to like 800 to 1,000 if he were to do anything.
And now that he folds, Tickets might just be obligated to fold as well. Yeah, there's also the dynamic of Rian not having a nip button there. So since he doesn't have a nip button, he's not going to be 3-betting as wide.
This is true.
That's always fun.
If he did have a nip button, I would be really inclined to want to put in that 4-bet as Antonio. Without one, the fold is probably the proper decision.
I was the only one that could do it last week.
I don't know how to do it.
So learn.
I just make the lineup.
No.
Paired?
No.
So I'm not the tech guy.
Don't learn too many jobs.
I never wanted to be the tech guy.
Just learn all.
Yeah.
Those restaurants are don't ask me.
I'll give him a break, but you need to still fucking learn.
Kyle, I'm the wedding planner, you're the videographer. That's our team relationship.
What game was in the early streams?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Just
yeah. Why did it take you so long to guess that?
Ryan's got a good hand. Ryan's been getting some good hands. Good hand, and he has no nip button.
Why is Ryan doing this skelly like 1K thing? Like he's broke or something? Like, come on. Just put the 8K on the table and get it over with, buddy.
He's here to have a good time. I'm feeling some blackjack tonight too.
Oh, God. I hate that game.
I've been winning recently. It's bad.
If I ever gamble on pits, I like craps and roulette.
I've never played craps.
It can be fun.
I don't like roulette. Roulette's boring.
With no incentive.
I can't double it. Roulette.
There's a little system that
I'm sure there
have that can be fun.
Yeah, you bet like 8 different things or 10 different things, right? And if one hits, you win. Like how many? You could bet like 15 different things, right? Because it's 35 to 1.
Yeah.
How many do you bet? Like 20? You bet 20 different things?
12 is the system that
12?
I like.
But why not go to like 15?
No, you can do it. Sometimes I vary it.
I would do that for a bit. That sounds kind of fun. I just have a feeling this is going to be... So, I'm sleeping at Dukey Bets' house tonight because I'm going to be here tomorrow. And I'm not going to stay here, and I have a feeling this game's going to go very late.
Yeah.
I plan on playing poker at Twin, but then when does it end? 4?
What day is it today?
Friday?
No, it's Friday tomorrow. It's Thursday today, right? So 3:30 today.
The hand he bluffed you 2 weeks ago was wild.
That was so dirty.
I did not
like
expect
all the
that.
chat pros said, how do you fold a set there?
Because like, dude,
because it's Sandeep click 3-betting you on the river.
Oh, it's like Jack 10 only.
Dude, it was crazy. No, it was crazy because I was like,
he's calling him a nip, but he's been.
No, he's
getting mad.
Well, no. Dude, the thing that made me fold was, alright, so he cut out calling chips first, right? So I'm like, alright, cool.
Rian's talking about the hand that Sandeep pulled that insane bluff with the 5s against a set of 4s. It was like a bet 3-bet river all in. I don't blame Rian for folding there either. He was getting a great price, but it just seems so nutted in general. Like, you never see anyone bluff that type of situation.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
I don't
he
recall
potted
this
it into
hand.
like
I
5
see too
people
many
on the
hands.
turn.
I play poker every day,
And we're
guys.
all
I
on
forget
tap.
these hands so
Tally
often.
gets them kings.
Okay,
fuck's
Tally
sake.
going after it with a nit button and a sushi special,
Yeah.
9-7 suited.
So
I'd like to see
he
Jameson
potted into
just
5
4-bet.
people. I'm like sitting there going,
It can definitely call or 4-bet that spot.
Yeah, nip button versus nip button. I think
you know?
4-bet's fine.
And then River he bet like half pot, and I'm like,
And this
Okay,
is
interesting
quite
flop for both
no, River
hands.
he bet like 3/4 pot, and I'm like, all right.
White,
I
Boston,
and then I
Kind of
leaned
favors
for late,
Jameson's range,
this guy can go to call
but
back.
Tally also can contain overpairs and a bunch of 10x suited.
Boston versus Boston. See what Jameson's gonna do. He's just gonna continue. Tally has a couple of outs on the turn. A heart would also help her a lot, and an ace is probably gonna put a dagger in the hand for Tally. I don't see how she ever wins this one.
That's a pretty amazing card for Jameson in his hand.
Yeah, he has the Queen of Clubs as well. He's losing to almost nothing right now. And this is a really good card for Tally to represent as well.
Hero full 2 pairs. You know?
These are these spots where I feel like Tally goes for the triple barrel and gets people to fold some obnoxious holdings.
So then I was like,
Yeah, we'll see what type of river she gets here. Absolute brick.
Not the
So
8.
Like Sandeep never has it there.
Yeah.
So now he
Card
cards
with a complete
exactly. So now I get the easiest check call of my life.
Jameson is just so sticky, and I feel like if you're Tally, you know you can just run into
Yeah,
so many strong hands here. You can run into King Queen, you can run into a 10, you can run into a flush.
this is a tough spot to want to pull the trigger. It takes a lot of heart to want to do this.
How many people do you know that can also turn the royal like
Oh, and she is gonna go for it.
Right? Probably just like
675.
It's a little small. I don't know.
Yeah, if she went for it, I thought it would be like 700 or ish, or maybe more. But
I don't think Jameson's.
it seems on par. I mean, definitely don't think you can fold this, but it doesn't feel good.
Exactly. I hit my lifestone. I still hit
You're really only beating bluffs, but
If you pick a small size in your channel, you hit your like.
you're landing here with a pretty great bluff catcher. With Nick game on, Tally's capable of bluffing. You gotta flip it.
7 shots.
You know? You should call back King Queen, you know? I would check King Queen then. Right?
Would you say that? You say yeah?
Nine high, probably not gonna be good. Yeah, Tally just has not had a whole lot of value today. Just having to go for a lot of bluffs.
Got it through with the Queen 7 of clubs bluff though, which you know, in retrospect, as JQ broke down the hand more and we thought about it more, didn't make all that much sense other than just 8x of clubs. So she could have got caught there too, but
It does just suck. Like you don't have any
to not
value.
get called. Oh yeah, I know all about it.
You never have value.
I'm very used to just landing in every spot with bluffs, so
Yeah.
I know how it feels.
If you were the dealer in Ultimate Texas Hold'em, I might try to help you. I was playing that the other day. Complete degenerate activities. Don't do this at home, kids. And I was slow rolling the dealer. That was fun.
Yeah. So easily.
It was one of the new
Tally has a
chasers.
nib button, 8-6 suited. This is obviously a natural open on the button. With Nick game on. See if she gets any resistance here. Antonio still has a nib button with a trashy 10-5-0.
Good P check.
The best in a while.
If he was closing action, I feel like he would have defended it, even though it's a pretty bad hand. But
Jordan has her pipped in a different suit.
Maybe. How do you die?
Diamonds are best right now. I think Tally might just take this down. I mean, Jordan has a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Might want to see one. Yeah, for $30, you probably can see one.
he could even check raise that, to be honest.
Gutter
Gutter backdoor flush draw. Tally's going to be c-betting range.
Yeah, there we go. There's some justice for Tally. She just binks off the flush on the turn.
There you go. Lands there with a value one time.
That's always good for her.
Unfortunately for her, though, Stacula has absolutely nothing now.
Yo, Jordan, if you win this hand, I'll give you that.
It would have been fun for her if Stacula started a bluff on the flop because he would have had to bluff the turn too. She would have just been sitting there with the value.
Just the nuts for Tally. Gonna get rid of her nip button. I believe it's. Is it just Antonio?
Here comes Keith.
So yeah, next hand will be $200 super option.
Oh yeah, Antonio lost the Nick game, so that was it. I don't think we played a single hand where someone won without a button. I'm pretty sure the buttons just ran it over.
Have my best on that on the
Yeah, we played. I think we just played 8 hands. We saw 8 nip buttons get lost, Antonio will lose. So since I kind of just talked over Dukey explaining it again, I will explain it after this. Andrew's so far behind.
Yeah, I would agree, Andrew. That's what it
So we're playing a normal hand here, and then we will play a Cucaracha hand on the next one. Biggest winner so far is going to be Count Stacula, up 3,000.
And Tally's the biggest loser, around 3,900.
Yeah, Tally's lost quite a few dollars going for some bluffs today.
Yeah, she's about 2 for 3 on the big bluffs, and lost a big flip early.
Kyle has just been calling Rian's opens next to act. I know he hates that.
Kyle seems usually very like 3-bet happy post streams. In my experience with him, I'm surprised he's flatting so many of these hands that could be 3-bets.
Yeah. Pretty good board for Kyle. He's gonna pick up the nut flush draw. Rian with 7 deuce is gonna have to fire out.
It might just be a little.
Kyle just gonna put in the call, see what transpires on the turn. Ticket's gonna get out of there with clubs. Those are not gonna be good.
Maybe Kyle's just one of those guys that his 3-bet frequency goes up as his shot frequency goes up.
That's definitely possible. And Rian needs to fire again. Goes for about a half pot size bet of $85. Only has 2 outs in the entire deck.
If he flat or raise here.
Kyle's going for a raise, yeah.
I like that.
250.
That prevented him from getting bluffed on the river when he misses. That's nice.
It is
Alright, so
true.
this is if you show 7 deuce back, I'll pay you $50.
Wait, so this is a what hand?
This is a Cucaracha hand.
Alright, Cucaracha, here we go. I will explain it once again. Antonio was the loser of the Nick game, so he is going to put $200 into the middle. That is essentially the ante, as it would normally be for a bomb pot. I'm not sure how many cards they're getting. It's going to be 2 or 4. And then when we see the flop, everybody will have the option, in order, like a poker hand, to put $200 in. If they put $200 in, they will get to see the river. If they do not, they can fold.
No. So hold on.
I've heard this explained.
And nobody puts any money in because it goes from.
It's explained to 5 times now, and I zone out every time it's explained, so I still don't know how it works.
Alright, so it is a
please,
PLO
no,
hand.
don't even explain.
I won't.
Because I'm just gonna zone out again. We're just gonna go through the loop over and over and over.
Alright, so they got 4 cards.
No,
Let's see the flop. No, we're just gonna walk through it step by step. Antonio put $200.
Right, you're explaining for the chat at this point, not me, because I'm gonna zone out.
Okay. So just so you know, nobody else put money in, right? Just Antonio. Because he lost. That was the Nick game penalty. That's basically all you need to know.
So everybody's going to be off by $5 because it's going to think that everybody puts $5.
That's fine.
I kind of like just getting paid with it in that game, not have to fight for a bomb pot thing.
I suppose.
Because
like, how much is he gonna pay? He's gonna pay $25 a person. Like, that's no fun. You could win a huge pot here.
No, this is true, but it seems like either you just break even on the game or you lose the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but we're going to transfer.
Like someone gets to win here.
I'm not going to take.
Rian doesn't seem like he's having that much fun tonight yet. I'd like to see him have some more fun.
He's kind of getting cold called a lot by Kyle and Ryan.
He did win that ace-jack off against Kings. I mean, that was kind of fun.
Yeah, that was a good hand. Always fun to hit your 3-outers.
Gentlemen and ladies, and give me a walk.
Yo, if you get a walk, I'll like throw up.
Rian was a lot of fun post
So we have not seen the board.
I think we just need
Not that
shots.
much thinking,
I'm not sure if we're having an issue.
No, actually, no.
It's contemplating, like, is it about to go in? Is
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Kyle, what would you do if it was your turn?
So
I'm trying to help.
it wasn't actually everybody put in 5. It was just what's his name put in however much I said.
Massage their cards into the center.
So everybody is getting the option now to either call for 200 or fold. That is what we're getting. So tickets called to 200. He has the nut flush draw. Rian called with an overpair.
He said call. I think he said call.
So yeah, so
Kyle just called with top 3 actually. Ryan's gonna make the fold. Jameson's got just about squadoo. She's got top pair.
Dude, commentary's gonna tell you what the fuck is going on.
Talia's an open ender. Could be fun to make a call, but there is a heart draw out there. The fun thing about this too is like she doesn't have to face another bet. She can just call with her open ender and maybe get there.
Yeah, I agree.
No more fun, guys. I hate fun too.
Dukey announces no more fun. Antonio thinking, should I put in 200 more to win my original 200 with a gutter? He's not going to do so. So we have overpair versus 3-pair versus nut flush draw. And now we're going to see the board get run out.
I wouldn't even call Ryan's hand, to be honest.
Well, I was thinking about it for a little bit.
Oh, Tally would have got there immediately. Jack's full for Kyle. Kyle's going to win it.
How does no one have a jack?
Someone bullied a jack.
Kyle has a jack.
What?
I don't think he's involved in the hand.
With it.
No, he called. Is he slow rolling?
I jack 4-5.
Yeah,
What?
I would have called that.
What kind of nonsense?
Yo, just table your hand.
I wish I had.
Oh, okay. Kyle's slow rolling though. But we can't see him slow rolling.
You have a jack.
Are you?
Wow.
Jack 3, vote.
It's a vote. But Jack 3. Jack 3.
Wow.
He's so, this is
Someone's
You're
so
not
weird.
mad.
You're so fucking good.
Yo,
I'm so fucking good at it.
Yo, you just know.
Dude, I'm confused because.
All right, so Kyle's gonna win.
Just put your cards on the table. Why are you slow?
And that is a pretty huge big game win, I guess, the way that works out.
Yeah, so he wins 2, 4, 6. He won $600.
Kyle in the 2K or more pot, you guys
Pretty
No,
fair.
it's different. I didn't do it on purpose. I was helping with him. I hate being the tech guy. You be the tech guy.
I don't know
Because then you
how.
can pay the fuck attention.
I'll just start
I'm
studying
the
this
event
shit, man.
coordinator.
Yo, he just
Also, it wasn't a slow roll. He just didn't know his hand.
I want to watch Mexico.
It seemed like he wanted to fold too. Like Ryan, I don't know if you heard it, but Ryan was like, "Oh, Kyle, you said call," and Kyle's like, "Sure, whatever." He wanted to fold. I think Kings would have won if.
He did have top 2 on the flop, right?
He had top 3. He had all the pairs.
Trucks are back. Trucks are back.
All right, sounds like the Nick game is done. Trucks are back on.
Trucks are back. Great.
So it's easier for Kyle's blood pressure is 150 over 110.
Yeah, this is a fun way to end the Nick game. I agree.
Just so you know Kyle's health.
25 rounds.
Yeah, I think that worked. I don't know why the table is
I think it was just
so stressed out about it.
Yeah, just a quick tech issue, but it seemed like it was figured out pretty
I think I might have to go out there and pull shots for everybody.
I just know that he's like, I got counterfeited. I see a jack in his hand. We both saw the jack.
Yeah, give him something.
Ryan, make it 25 to go, getting a lot of folds.
No big straddles on this hand. That's surprising.
But just remember, I brought you
It's
home.
like nobody's got much of anything. The 6s are actually good.
Did you?
I don't know, Keith.
I don't know, Keith. I think their version of fun and our version of fun are just 2 different things, I guess. I don't know.
Rian just leads out for 50 and he's going to get the folds. I wonder if that was a straddle from Ryan. No, it wasn't because Kyle folded. That was just a raise. And Rian, with the donk, gets it done. Did have the best hand.
Well, as long as I can see it, that's all really.
Really?
I wasn't here last week.
No. Are you fucking joshing me, bro?
Oh, they just stay in the game.
What a chick brick, dude. Should I read you the fucking first page of the
sell out
book?
like the US did.
Hydration break is so stupid.
How did I not know that?
I do like though if they're
I
gonna
saw
do
this-
it that
I
they
saw
just
the-
do it for every
Yeah,
game. They're
yeah.
not taking shit.
Yeah, the sick part is I saw 2-3 in his hand first. I was like, oh sweet, I win. And I hit a jack. And then he just has a jack. I'm like, I'm looking at his hand again. I'm like, he's ace tucking jack.
Dukey Bets. Waking up with 40% of a royal.
No, he had a jack.
Putting in the 3-bet.
Punish Ryan's loose ace-8 off open here.
We've seen Ryan hit aces before.
Rian could decide to do some things here. Goes with the hood flat.
Now, Kyle has a spot for a squeeze. What's he going to do?
Gangster 4-bet or fold?
And I do believe against the players in this hand, the 4-bet will just get there.
I really don't like the hood fly here, but I feel like that's what he's about to do. Not really, like, completely dialed in at the moment, arguing about the last side game action. Just folds, I like that.
Yeah, no, it's a
fold or 4-bet. I really didn't want to see him just hood flat that one.
Yeah. Playing the truck game is more fun than watching it. That would be true. Jack 10 has the most equity here, but ace high is ahead.
The problem is I have like no heart. So I don't block.
Gonna check over to Dukey.
99. Kids eat free when the Sox win.
He's gonna make it 99.
Okay, a really Ryan type of bet.
Yeah. I'm sure Sean loves that.
Luckily for him, Ryan has absolutely nothing to give him any resistance with.
We might have a 3-2 game. It might be
I think Australia's defense looking nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna be absolutely blitzed.
But we're fast now. We have guys that can score.
Dude, that's 2 days in a row I've been unintentionally slow rolled. It has to happen tomorrow. There's me some
You
words.
can't get mad at Kyle.
I know.
He's an idiot.
I know.
Yeah, he's right.
That makes it worse. I have no one to direct my anger at. That makes it worse. I have nobody to
Dukey
direct my
says,
anger
can't
at.
get mad at Kyle for slow rolling. He's just an idiot.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Kylie's dumping the queen 9.
Steph Curry.
Alright.
Stephen Wardell Curry.
What was it, queen 9 suited?
Yeah.
Unreal.
How do you get
Don't blame her too much though. Buried, down 4K. Gonna get 3-bet a lot at this table. It's not bad, really.
The rough first
Dukey.
name.
That's why he goes by Steph.
Also not the best first name either, but when you're a superstar, it kind of doesn't matter.
Dump the fringe opens.
Chicken noodle soup.
7 is actually best here.
Oh, Luke's in the chat.
Talk about
And looks like just the nuts for him. Yeah.
38.55 is what I have.
Yo, quick question for you.
Pedro
That's
Martinez.
fun.
Bad time for Dukey to start betting when Antonio turns the nuts.
We're not in charge.
I'm not.
See if Antonio is in a raise here.
The pot's so small, it's like, you almost feel like you have to.
Yeah, and that's just gonna get a snap.
I'm assuming Dukey probably would have gave up river anyways, even if he just called.
Tough to go for those delayed and then barrel river hands.
We're the same age. Like the way that he fucking
vibes, maybe.
I
think I'm drawing Jack.
What?
I think I'm drawing Jack.
I used to think that, but I think as an ensemble, they're all so good in
No, they can beat the nut low.
Dude, my favorite clip in that show is still just, hey, look at this video of people, you know, robbing a store, blah, blah, blah. What do?
Probably with the same hand that Dukey had, not going to opt to get in there. Antonio with the truck, see if he wants to bump it up. He is going to do so, $30 to go. He's going to get 3-bet. Hasn't been super active today. But picks up a nice hand and is going to put in another bet.
Why? No, because you're fucking stealing TVs and radios.
Oh my god.
Antonio does have a truck. Gonna be looking for some Cowboys. He is gonna find one. Top pair on the flop for him. Tickets
Can you put your big chips
now down to just 2 outs.
Oh wait. Why don't you just get rid of this big chip for me?
Jeez.
I'll buy it.
Jameson can.
Yeah, give me black.
Opens and defends the King 3-0 here.
This is what happens to you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Give me colored ones. Stop making me seem like the bad guy here.
Suspended.
Ace queen 2 outs. Not gonna hit it triples actually.
The next season we saying like,
Probably just goes check check. Tickets might think he has the best hand at some frequency. Unless Antonio just donks, which
The correction wasn't very
he's gonna do. Wonder if he gets a call from ace high here for 250. About a half pot size bet. I think he might get the ace call high here.
I don't know how.
Ace high call? Ace call high? What am I saying?
I think it would have been really fun for Antonio to do one of those 10% pot leads on the river there. That would have been funny.
Yeah, I think he would just get snap called by ace high for that amount, so that would have been good for him.
Trials.
$25.
A lot of chips.
25 bucks.
I want a singular chip.
You don't want to see it?
No, I want to take it on my own.
Are you serious?
Showing the 3 would be kind of funny because the 3 might just get you folds as well. You just
I
have
don't know
3
if you
4,
guys
3 6, 3 like
You
yeah.
saw you got 9 high against you.
Yeah, dude.
Way too
Well,
thin.
no, I thought he could call it an 8 high, so it's like.
Ticket's thinking about it.
I've been known to do.
Yeah,
Put the ace high. Not really a bad board to call with ace high on.
Would you have said 9 high like a boss if I
I'm
folded?
like, fucking 9 high, bitch. Oh, you folded an ace? You bitch.
Good fold tickets. I know it's frustrating. You haven't had much to work with, and
Ryan, you added on.
I
Pair of
wanted to
fives.
see a showdown there somehow. But yeah,
Oh, he didn't show.
Why are you paying him
Yeah, let's go.
$25?
Get that truck back.
I showed it. Oh no, I
really hard to have a
Sean
bluff
gave
there.
you every chance.
Wow, people just forgetting to show for the truck game. Are we amateurs, Sage? Haven't played the truck game before? This happens so much.
It's a real shame.
Yeah, that is the only reason he played the King 3 is because of the truck game, and then he forgot to show.
It's pretty funny.
There's nothing as direct
I'll
to
lie
anger, it's just
25.
gonna tilt me.
I think he also just likes to play with his boy tickets.
Feels like it's not a pretty good.
Food and fun and atmosphere.
I got a thing brewing for you.
Thank you.
Here's a
Shot
little
brewing
sweet
for me?
treat for you. Because you're a good sport.
Don't lie to me. Oh, I love Twix.
Good because like those are also my favorite, and if nobody eats them, I
All right.
2 times.
Dude, Twix are the best.
Jameson coming after with ace ace suited.
Wait, peanut butter Twix.
I'm sure Rian likes to play some close flops, so I continue this 4-3 suited here.
Yeah, and caramel.
Sure. I didn't
Caramel.
I don't know.
It was really good at the Twix
I
ice
don't
cream
know if I
bars.
got fucked here. Who gave it?
No, you guys.
Yeah,
Jameson black.
Jameson flops. Oh, I thought he flopped a flush draw first. He flops a bunch of air, but he's going to continue. Hope that his opponent just whiffed, which he did.
Who's the third?
Are you bluffing me right now?
I don't answer.
Rian does have 4-3 of hearts.
Definitely value betting. I don't think it's.
Hearts would have been tough.
I don't
You're gonna
think
see it. So
bluffing
I
in
didn't get that.
I don't care.
If you don't care.
Kyle, it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I had that guy.
He was watching.
We've got about another hour left. I don't know if we're going till 10 or 11. I would guess 10 just because we're running another one tomorrow.
Let's fucking go! Who else wants it?
What are we doing? Oh, what? Yeah.
When are we gonna chop up? When are we gonna open that bottle of blue?
I'm gonna get really
Yo,
drunk.
I'm going to do it right now.
What?
You're gonna scam me?
Tickets. Let's
No,
do
I'm
it right
gonna
now.
like get really hammered.
You want to do it right now?
Yeah, I think this game's going to go infinite hours later.
Yeah, we'll do it like.
Alright, like 30
Anybody
minutes.
else want a shot?
I'm good right now. I'll wait for
Callie said she might come to Twin with
I'll have
us as
some
well.
blue with y'all.
Yeah, we'll.
If she wasn't having fun.
I'm allowed to go to Foxwoods.
But she is stuck for results right now, so.
Yeah.
Alright, that's you.
I'm really torn on the 3 games I can choose from tonight.
Because Twin might end up in the pits, dude.
I don't want to end up in the pits.
Only if we have a good poker session, obviously. I'm not gonna go to the pits when I'm down. That'd suck.
He's a walking rain delay.
It's my fucking
I'd like to
game.
win like a nice 2,000 and then put like 500 into the pits.
I'm the
40.
coordinator.
Dukey Bets just fucking. Yeah, it is. It doesn't even give up much of a fuck. I don't care, dude.
Ace 4-0 is gonna be the hand.
That's why I never.
He's gonna
really
opt
liked
to
it.
3-bet.
I don't think I've ever cared enough about a subject where.
Jameson in the small blind with a truck can definitely be wide.
So it's like no.
And he is, as we can see.
Wow.
He's gonna make the call with 9-3-0.
What
This is just a hand.
What possesses somebody to want to do something like this?
And he's gonna flop absolutely nothing. Dukey is gonna flop a 4, which is best.
This is a
Are
really
you
good
though?
call for his range in hand.
Yep.
Usually I'm right.
Are you?
Just gonna check it
Just
back.
checks back.
I can't
Wow.
be right.
Has some value.
That's interesting.
That sounds.
Jameson just turned
You don't mean it from your soul.
straight.
Yeah, he's gonna feel obligated to bluff now because turned a straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah.
Which one's your favorite? Let's go right.
I thought he had a flush draw,
So
which was
good.
good. However, Dukey does have the ace of
I'd
spades.
like to see the river brick out and see what happens.
Yeah, it'd be a pretty interesting one.
Yeah.
How long does it take to chew?
Yeah, they are.
180.
I want to eat this
Call.
one first, then that.
Spade might be interesting as well. Jameson might go for value. Actually gonna river a 3, so might slow down and just take his showdown, although not really sure what he's gonna beat now.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, rivering a pair though can kind of feel like you have showdown, and Dukey probably just gonna knuckle this one back and raise.
I think it was like a gender identity.
One person wanted just the left one.
You might think you're beating like ace queen with the ace of spades sometimes. Wow, going for a bet. Turning his hand into a bluff, I guess.
Probably trying to get something like 7, 8.
Yeah, this is really interesting.
My golf and drink all day yesterday.
I'm wondering if Jameson calls here. Dukey says you're good, probably. Actually, never mind. Jameson's talking about having a pair. Dukey might realize you just value bet.
I'm kind of surprised Dukey went for this bluff. It doesn't make all that much sense.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
I'm surprised he felt the need to turn his hand into a bluff. I guess, like, Jameson just has so much of this board, though.
Like Anchorman.
Like, what? He obviously doesn't put Jameson on 9-3-0. He definitely feels like a 4 is no good at this point. Obviously, the front door flush gets there, although Jameson probably doesn't have that much. Oh my god. He was bluffing, and he's good.
Yo, that's gotta be the funniest hand of the stream, I think.
Wow.
The value gets.
That might be the craziest
Yeah, really,
value
Ryan.
bluff
Dukey
I've ever
Bets.
seen. It's so funny too, because when Jameson starts talking about beating ace high and stuff, Dukey starts thinking, "Oh, maybe I'm good."
It's sort of reasonable from Jameson to check call there because Dukey's hand really doesn't make that much sense. To be honest.
That's it. You'd think he would bet flop, dude. Wow, that's a really funnily played hand. How do you arrive at this river and see this action?
Oh, that was amazing.
It's so sick. How does your bluff become value?
We like to call that the merge.
Full merge action?
Yo, Dukey. Dude,
I thought you were a better player
No,
than
Donk,
you were.
Ryan's not blasting yet, and he's only doing these like B&B 1K buy-ins, even though we all know he's rich.
King Queen makes a lot of sense here.
Ace King makes sense.
Ace Queen versus King Queen. Queen high board might get messy. King Queen is gonna flop best here.
Ryan's been playing really well, actually. He just got bad B with kings against Ace Jack off, all in against Rian. And anyone a nice one, King 5 suited, 4 betting pre-flop.
Dude, I love you.
Ace Queen goes for a C bet and probably gonna continue here. Loads of draws to get value from.
You played so bad. I float like a bird. Just worked.
Having a heart in your hand is a little less appealing to continue bluffing with, I think. You don't want your opponent to have some of those heart draws, but...
Well, you can also bluff river hearts if you continue just saying that you were running one with a Queen X of hearts, and then you get there.
You're just gonna make the call against stack lanes and ace or a 10. Not many of those in the deck. We will see a heart on the river. Also gonna connect Queen 10.
Yeah, so this is definitely the type of run out that I think Count will is planning on barreling.
He just literally goes all in.
I think he's just gonna get stuck. Wow, Jameson not loving that river. That's pretty value sizey, about 2/3.
Queen 9-8.
350 into about 500.
Well,
So
it feels even worse because he just called incorrectly on the last one. He's like, am I just going to get value challenge all day here?
I don't think he
No,
cares.
I
Even like the full top pair. He just called with bottom pair. You must call it top pair, right?
Yeah, I think I told you that.
Yeah.
And my wife makes fucking rice.
No, I got like you brought me one.
Dude, it's
It does seem like the worst possible hand you would arrive at the river with for Stacula.
Yeah, this is kind of just like a side call situation for Jameson.
It's an LA thing. They did all of those out there in LA, and I really liked it as well.
I like it.
It's crazy that he brought Cucaracha here because he played it in LA when I've been saying we should do that for like
Yeah, he needed to hear an LA boy.
I put a lot of streams out there.
Really?
I
do. I love them.
They're
way
better.
Bring it to the table.
I mean, what can I do besides suggest the best things possible?
Their prepared food in general, I think, is so good.
You get
Capped at 2K, right?
a full large
Yeah,
steak and cheese for fucking $6.
Oh, I go there and I get the big bag of fucking popcorn too, and just eat it for.
That's like way more carnage than the garage. Most you can lose is like
We're getting one right here.
Awesome.
So we're getting the Whole Foods right off the highway, and
They
then,
ain't saying that.
and then the showcase I think is becoming.
That's good for you.
That's mine, dude. Fucking.
Even if it wasn't, just take it.
8-8 for tickets. Queen 7 of diamonds here. Kyle going for a low frequency 3-bet with the computer hand suited. Ryan getting out of there with 7 deuce suited. I don't think the 7 deuce suited is on. I think I've seen that folded 3 times. I think they lied to you, Sush.
It was all versions?
Yeah, I think they lied to you. 994, pretty good flop for the pocket 8s.
Don't look, Jameson, you fuck.
You definitely saw a card.
Look at my cards.
Is it exposed?
Kyle with just about nothing, looking for a queen
Point card.
Do you want me to
and
say
a
it?
queen only.
Say it out loud.
8 of diamonds, I think.
Wrong. If it was right, I would have flipped it.
Oh yeah.
Check.
It was the 9 diamonds.
Jameson with a truck here might feel obligated to begin a bluff. We already have a 9.
130.
I don't think Tickets is going to fold quite yet. I think Kyle is probably the more likely candidate to fold. He is.
Should we just turn his hand over?
Wow, what a read, Ben.
If it really makes
Jameson is pretty dead here. How does he even get there? He needs to go running boat because his if he hits a straight,
it was a diamond.
Tickets
I'm
would
just
go
gonna
back.
make
It was a diamond.
I'm gonna make a ruling here. I'm gonna turn this
Alright,
over
go
just so there's no weird shit going on between.
I agree.
No.
So someone might have seen Kyle's hand.
I saw the 3 sides, and
I just don't want you to feel like.
I'm just gonna say that I saw everybody's hand and just guess what fucking card and then make
Oh,
it
yeah,
right.
I called, yeah.
Yeah, so now we see a turn.
Yeah, you guys see a turn, yeah.
Really?
Turns
Yeah,
equity.
turns a gutter, which obviously would give Tickets a boat, so that's no bueno. He's gonna fire out again, and I have a feeling he's just gonna go for the triple. And Tickets had the chips in his hand before Jameson even put them out there. An 8 would be just absolutely devastating for Jameson. Not gonna happen at 4. That's an interesting card for Jameson to continue on. Obviously, Tickets losing to any of the cards on the board.
There's no way Jameson double barrel to 4x.
That would have been awesome.
So he either just had a 9x, turned to 10, or he has nothing.
He's gonna have to go pretty big. And I don't know if this is big enough. Looks like 450.
375.
I'm gay.
375, even smaller. Yeah, just not big enough, I don't think. Just gets called pretty instantly.
I cannot win.
Nonsense.
Oh, he had the 8 of diamonds.
Wait,
I'm
You
glad
know,
that
I
card.
never-
If that
you-
card comes, I lose a
you
ton
know-
of money.
why you got Jack in?
Different straight draw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bluff this hand. See, this is when I gotta bring.
Kyle says he's gonna bluff this
I was
hand.
gonna bet out on the river.
That's
but
never good.
I didn't.
No, good check.
Good, Dukey. Do you think they think I'm a dick or no?
Yo, he called me Dukey. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was
Where's-
fun.
Fight player.
Where's
Yeah,
the
we
rest
all
of it?
I'm
You know how
pissed,
I know
bro.
you are?
Ryan, you're not the real Ryan.
Because of how you stack those chips and never get.
You're fucking sliced, dressed up as Ryan.
Thanks, Adam.
It's good hand, good hand.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, those chips.
I
are
really thought you were
not
drawing.
I know.
What's
They're
a
too
what's a
perfect.
fucking knockoff of
They're too
Rolex? Dude?
perfect.
What's like a shitty brand?
Tutor?
Casio.
Oh,
Dude, you're Casio Ryan. Dude.
Casio Ryan.
No, that's
Casio's
even
a
more.
good
That's
brand.
even more baller.
That's a good.
You know what?
brand.
Ticket's
Yeah,
got a bottle of
I haven't looked
blue label out there.
No,
I think
no,
I'm gonna take a
no,
bathroom
nice.
break. Grab me a nice blue label.
Dude, I really want.
Sushi going for the label.
I really
Sure.
want that shit so bad. Like, there's gonna
The
be.
Black Bay bronze.
Yeah, but it's like.
Sushi, this might be spoilers, but I think you're gonna win the sticker I'm looking at some of the wins and some of the losses, and I think we're going to want to see what happens in the next 10 minutes.
Should we call him Hublot Ryan?
Rolly Ryan with the ace-king offsuit. Rian with the king-jack suited. Definitely going to have to see a flop here with this one. Rian sitting on the big stack for the table, $7,000.
He's like Hublot Glazer. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh my God, Ryan.
Oh.
Just the stones.
He's been a good boy and he's getting rewarded.
Yeah, he's been playing good hands.
Rian's got a natural like call down hand. Against somebody who bluffs a lot like Ryan, I mean, it's gonna be hard to let this one go.
Yeah, 6 of diamonds on the turn. No interactivity with the diamonds. Ryan still has the best hand. I expect him to go for a pretty big bet here.
Yeah, like something like 250 to 350.
Yeah, looks like right in the middle of what you said, 300. And this is going to set up a turn, river jam pretty perfectly, honestly.
Yeah.
It's going to have a little bit under 1 SPR. Rian wants an ace, definitely does not want to see a 9. A 9 would be very unfortunate for Rian's stack, I think.
Maybe he'll tell us what he actually does for a living.
I don't think there's a single river that Ryan would not jam on. I know that sounds see the cardsy, but
No.
I think like you just want to jam this hand all the time.
What are you gonna
Obviously,
do?
he still has the nuts. Like nothing changed.
What are you gonna do? Check back as the board paired?
Yeah.
Like backdoor diamonds. Come on.
He's a good dude.
Ryan's giving it a good thought here, giving it a little bit of a Hollywood.
It's really fun.
I think the all-in is going to be the size.
You can't fucking.
Rian not loving this for sure.
Yeah, tough spot.
A lot of things missed. Obviously, he missed as well, so it's kind of hard to put in the call. Wow, he does just put in the call pretty quick. Just the nuts.
They gave him value. Holy shit.
They do give Ryan the nuts sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
944.
Just the nuts. Nuts is probably going to be good.
That tells us that it's coming back.
Yeah, tough spot for Rian there. I mean, I don't blame him at all for heroing that down. What would you do there with King Jack?
It's tough to
On the
fold
river?
the Ryan. Yeah, it really is. I don't know. I think when everything bricks out, it's kind of nice to call.
It's definitely a nice hand to call.
We block ace king. Apparently not well enough.
Maybe block set of jacks.
Yeah.
Live 25.
Dude, Ryan was playing the 160 the
Ryan's a
other
pretty
night,
tight
okay?
player.
I'm sorry, what?
Crazy.
50 on her?
Yeah.
550.
Kind of tight from Ryan, only playing the nuts. Oh, looks like Rian's stack got messed up.
When I heard
Casper doing that trick,
like,
they
That's bad news.
yo, you should have sat in the 510.
125.
No, I brought like
All right.
$800.
Tally wants to play again. Has
They
something
only knew 10
play
minutes
to
from
do.
now.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say 7 deuces only ace. Because that was another 7 deuces.
I missed it again.
Good kid.
It was Antonio that time. 7 deuces spades.
Good kid.
Okay, Ryan.
Quality
You
individual.
told me not to value that this time.
Yeah, Ryan has been playing the nuts today.
Yeah, Ryan's been a good boy. Everything he's done has been normal.
Pretty fun. 100.
I see we have a little bit of an unfortunate technical difficulty just because Rian's just technically all the way up.
Really?
Some people wouldn't say 4-betting the King 5 suited was normal, but that's actually GTO play.
It's a male swimmer.
I'm gonna see it on the street. I'm gonna fucking see it on the street.
Categories.
No, but I had speed.
I know that might be interested in Johnny Blue.
I need to go get my song.
Yeah, I'll bring it to you.
That's me.
I got you.
Alright.
No, I got like
Neat, please. Thanks, brother.
Remember that time Antonio had $3 down?
4.5.
He's like, how come you won't let him bet?
Like experience stuff, Ben. If you ever drink some good stuff and you ask for it on rocks, you're still.
What?
You don't do it.
He's like, no, $3.
What's wrong with rocks? That's just ice.
Yeah, but you don't do it on the top shelf stuff. If you do, they're gonna look at you sideways.
That's how I do right away.
Alright.
Just screwing you to the
I had that I think before, the blue and white bottle. I had that in Vegas. It was very. I could smell it before I even took a sip. I don't think I finished the shot.
Oh shit! I know what hand they're talking about.
It was like I could smell it while he was handing it to me. I was like, "Holy, what is this?"
I once went to a nice steakhouse with a friend. I'm not gonna say his name. Encore.
Wow, sneaky.
And
It was me, guys.
nah, you know who it is though. I think.
Oh wow.
But I really wanted to put him on to some nice stuff. I ordered him a Macallan, and
You got it
he
on
basically
rocks.
spit it out and then asked for a Stoli Raz after, and the bartender was like,
That's why I don't like drinking out, because like I know if I get offered something that's like super nice, I'm gonna be expected to drink it, and I'm like, I'm not a huge fan. Like I don't drink wine. I don't drink like sixes are good.
I feel like you just don't drink much in general.
Nah,
Right?
I just like I'll take some mixed drinks. I like the fruity stuff.
You like the beach type drinks, like the
Yeah,
Sun Cruisers
yeah.
or whatever they're called, High
Beach
Noon,
drinks.
stuff like that.
That's a good category.
Yeah, I call them beach drinks. They're light, you know.
Yeah, I like that type of stuff. I could do a nice vodka Red Bull, Jack and Coke type of deal.
That was not good.
Keith, you already said we're not naming names.
Yeah, Keith, I'm gonna leave him alone. I mean, I've given enough shit for this over the years. I'll leave his name out of it.
This has been multiple years, and Sushi brings it up all the time.
I do it almost any time we're out at a bar, pool hall. I'm just like, when this guy asks for this drink, I just roll my eyes so hard every time.
7 deuce suited.
Half the time they don't have it. They're like, no, we don't have it.
I know what hand he's talking
What is this?
Look, 7 deuce suited. Wait, hold on. Am I wrong? Love of the game?
Your second guess was correct, Keith. I won't say it live over the air, but
Ryan, the King Queen O might opt to put in a call here. First time we've seen him get a little out of line. Not really that crazy, but calling this gigantic open is obviously not that easy. Dukey also thinking about getting out of line here. He is in the $100 straddle. So probably not that bad to make the call.
yeah, Keith, thank God he wasn't in that mode. Shirt stayed on.
See who's gonna outflop who on this board. Whoa! Tickets just jammed.
Oh boy,
The
Ticket's doing one of his
7 high flush
Ticket's
draw.
things here, and really
I
wrong.
don't think the game is on for suited. I think he's doing this love of the game.
Thanks a lot, Tickets. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yes.
Alright, cool.
This is a love of the game jam, I believe. Ryan might just be posturing, seeing if Dukey will call as well.
Whatever you want to do.
Wow, I haven't had the blue label in a long time. That's so good. Do you
They're
want to
gonna
try
go
a sip of
twice.
it then? Do you
I'm
want to
good.
see?
That one is going to be Ryan. Oh no, we're not going to be able to see the second board. I have a feeling.
We'll be able to tell by the reaction. I mean, the fact, well, we see the
Yeah.
reaction and the fact that he just brought me a drink, I'm assuming he lost.
Oh, you, dude. With the spades.
Yeah, that looks like a win for Ryan. He
Tickets
has
was
over
nice
2,000 in
enough. Tickets
that.
was nice enough to bring a bottle of Blue Label to the game tonight, and he did not get rewarded there with the 7 deuce of spades on 2 runouts.
Yeah, tough. No spade.
You can use Luke Geel's new clipper.
Ben, I'm really curious on your reaction now. I just want to see you take one sip.
I'm not taking a sip.
Come on.
I've had it before.
Do it for the chat.
I've had it before.
It'll be fun.
No, I'm not feeling the drink mood tonight.
It's okay. I know Gen Zs don't succumb to peer pressure.
That's true. I don't.
It's true. I've seen it.
I didn't drink for
You guys
like
are strong
most
for
of my
that.
life.
I like it.
I didn't actually drink until I was 21. No joke.
That's good.
We just need to send him a bunch of clips.
Yeah, alright, and money.
Live 25.
Money, yeah.
Yeah, I was just a good kid following the law.
For me, right?
It's really good, man.
But I haven't been doing it.
No vlogs, no best of hands.
I'm lazy.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
He's crushing poker. We don't need that shit anymore.
Did you ever go to like high school parties and
Nah, I was a loser.
So have you ever played beer pong?
Nope.
Wow.
I know, isn't that crazy?
So one time, now that you're of age and you're willing to have a couple of sunrises or high noons, we gotta get you on to beer pong, dude. Great game. You'll have a blast with it.
You know how to get into the
Yeah, I know where it is. Green, you want some too, right?
175.
Yeah, do you want to play or do you want to?
Rian Deuce in his hand. K Boulay with the JQ suited.
I know, you don't gentlemen. What about you, man? You want
$400 in the middle. See if K Boulay can flop anything. He hasn't really been good at flopping things recently. And 10-5-3. Out of position, gonna go for a check. Turn some more equity, gonna find that diamond draw.
I really like to see that on the flop.
My hand's not made.
People have been doing this delay thing a lot, and I just think it's a lot less credible. And people call you or bluff you a lot looser, and it can be hard to win hands. But not when you hit.
Oh, well, Kyle got there.
I have fucking work.
What would happen if he didn't get there? He might have got hero down by deuces there.
I don't think he. Yeah, he needs like the 6 of diamonds to get hero down by deuces here. I don't think he's
Mom, should I go?
Kyle does this thing where he like talks about his hand midway through, and then just kind of tells you what he has.
Yeah.
I do that too, but I try to
It
balance.
was 100%.
It took me 8 years at work to finally get the 4th of July off.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, fuck it, I'll go play the
It's on Saturday.
Exploitatively, I've kind of been like in the small bets,
snowstorm, it kind of
in the spots where you hit your flush. I feel like people either hero you or turn your hand into a bluff way more often against that. Against the big bet, they kind of play more
Okay. Wait, is my
Just
guy getting
play
me
their
for
hand
shit,
against
though? I
it.
don't want to have a shot if he's giving me like a glass of like.
Pour a little shot, and then me and you'll take it, and then you can have a glass of blue.
Yo, Kyle, what are your tattoos, dude? Do you have the Joker on?
Tickets with the pocket 5 is gonna fold out of the table, bringing Sushi a shot, I think. Kyle getting in there with the 10-7.
Well, he brought me a drink. A real drink.
Oh, it's a drink?
Yeah. Blue label meat. What a guy.
I'm not
10-7 suited, gonna go up against the pocket 3s of Taliana.
Dude, you think you're him? You're like, fuck, I'm the Joker.
No, not at all.
You should
I'm gonna find a low frequency free bet.
Wow.
She is, and it's probably just gonna get through.
Like, do
I
it
can't
right now when you
imagine
jam on Tally. That'd be fucking
Kyle's gonna
hilarious.
get spicy with that.
I had one more truck to eat.
I feel the same way.
I like to see him just take a flop with that hand in position, even though you're not really, you don't need to.
Yeah.
I just like it.
Just better to not, you know?
I don't know about that.
Really?
Yeah, nah, I just feel like I have a lot of success taking some like street poker hands to the flop in position, button versus blind dynamic like that, and find your way to
It's
win.
just like you miss and then
Ace,
king, deuce, all spades. Spade, heart. Or spade, club. And it's just, yeah.
I bought the set and made no money off.
Do you remember
Kyle
when
flopped a set. When did he do that?
I river to straight?
I don't remember that. I'm sure he did, but I just don't remember it. Jack for tickets. Oh no, away from the table.
Because there are so few.
Jack and another Jack for tickets. Ryan's gonna call with a better 8, not something that Rian would ever expect. A better 8. Oh, and we just could have seen cooler central here between Dukey and Tickets. Tickets gets up at the right time.
What did Tickets have?
Jacks.
Oh man.
Wow, just gets up at the right time to not lose a big hand.
I mean, Dukey Bets already cooled him off earlier.
Yeah.
That guy's doing something good.
Rian makes a call, and that's gonna price Ryan in as well. And that's just not a fun board if you're Dukey. Yeah.
Looks like the action would have got killed anyways.
Yeah. He's gonna put in a C bet, and Rian with the flush draw probably gonna put in a call here. King of clubs would be unfortunate for Rian.
All good deeds don't go unpunished. Brought me a nice drink. Avoided jacks versus kings.
115, a small little down bet on this ace queen board. We'll see what we can find on the turn. Another queen. Dukey just
Very
takes that one.
awkward situation for kings there.
Yeah, this is pretty gross, I would say, if you're Dukey. Even if you do have the best hand, the action's essentially dead. And now Rian just makes the best hand with a flush.
Play again!
Yeah.
It's like this is your house.
No, it's amazing. I haven't had it in so long, and it's incredible.
Can we make up a scrap table over there?
Yes.
I got one.
Alright.
And Rian has a flush on a double paired board.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to like value bet this, even though you know you probably have the best hand.
I'll have a shot of the
Yeah, you just,
Who was taking it with me and Dukey?
you know, I mean, you're just not gonna get called by worse there, really. Like, is King's even gonna call you there? I mean, you can't beat anything.
Yeah, you
really, other than like Jack
It's been
10,
like 6 years in the making.
King Jack, King 10. That wasn't clubs. That's like just some fluff.
Just the king highs that think they're good.
There's a few bluffs there, but not many.
Rian could say that with king high. Like, I think I'm good with king jack. Because like he only loses to kings and then
Dude,
the
why is
boats.
Keith fucking like hating
Dukey
out
Bets
there?
throwing back a shot after getting his king's cracked by a sushi special.
Alright, tell him watch this.
That wasn't a fun one because just a tough flop in general, and then even tougher turn and impossible river with two red kings there.
Track is disappointed very easily.
They think I fucking suck.
It's like they see everything. And they don't risk any money. It's crazy.
There's also
You talk about us?
I don't know.
10:30, and then we'll reassess.
What is the gripe? I don't get it.
How many concurrent viewers do we have?
I think it's doing pretty well.
Is it doing pretty well? Tally wasn't in the thumbnail.
I think someone has ace five.
Wait, the one where you and me were in it did well?
Yep.
That's a great face.
Ryan has ace five.
I like Antonio's hand too for some things on
No,
this
people
flop.
were like, oh, look at you making
Yeah, I
it.
think Antonio's gonna have to see one. He's got backdoor diamonds. He has a pair, and he has backdoor straight draw as well. Three of diamonds would be a disgusting turn.
If you want to be really above the rim, you can start
Oh,
check raising
wow.
some hands like that. It's a good thing he didn't because he would have landed there with two pair and an inflated pot.
Yeah, this is gonna get a little weird. Two pair versus two pair here.
I have a flush on a double pair board where you can just check all your full houses and you fucking blast.
And Ryan is going to bet 650. Wow, pots it on the turn. Telling Antonio, you do not have a straight. I have the best hand. And this is gonna look really bluffy if you're Antonio. Obviously, never folding.
It's very polar.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it said gameplay.
Gotta make the
I was
call.
excited for the
Like, you probably wouldn't do this with ace, queen, ace, king.
Yeah, I wonder what rivers don't just go check check. Like the king of hearts. That's a terrible. Like that just has to go check check, right?
I would think so. Nice bet on the turn there by Ryan, getting max value before the river card just ruins everything. Like it will a lot of the time.
Definitely one of the worst rivers in the deck for Ryan. Action essentially dead. Spades get there. Four liner to the straight.
Yeah, worst river card in the deck.
Hey, if I straddle, will it fuck up a thing?
Yeah, you can.
Ryan is
I'm gonna add this on.
up a lot of money right now. Almost $4,000.
He's playing really well, and he's the results are following.
Yeah.
He even got a bad beat on that king's hand, and he's still up heaps.
I think
Good for him.
I don't hate anything I did so far.
Exactly.
We should look back.
Yeah. When I watch the stream, I'll be like, oh. The river saved me. I was never fooled.
I just saw the layup side.
What's the point of looking at his hand if you're not going to open with it? You can open the ace three suited for
I
Kyle.
was convinced you had 7 deuce. I was like, yeah. You just opened the freaking.
Every time you play against me, you're gonna just my hat. That was so much.
7-5 versus 8-7. See if anybody flops any piece in this.
Yeah, Ross, please.
Looks like the answer is no, and Ryan's probably just going to get a second truck here.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Range bet, going to take it down.
2 trucks?
2 trucks, 2 trucks, 2 trucks.
2 trucks for the crazy guy. See if he can go for this third. I imagine he will do everything in his power to do it.
Rocks. We should run Nick in back.
Right now.
Dukey talking about the Nick game coming back. I think that is positive. I think the chat liked that.
It's boring when you stand the whole time. You gotta get involved in the table talk.
I was gonna say we play. I feel like I'm never near you. We never get to It's good. It's a good chance.
I would like to see like a monster knit game where the loser pays out 100 to everybody. This game is almost big enough to say that's reasonable.
Yeah. I mean, you pay out 800. That's a.
It is, but imagine how sick that would drive the action.
It would for sure. Jameson just calling with the 7 deuce tally, looking like she wants to get in there as well. Ryan does have 2 trucks. So it makes a lot of sense. Ryan actually does have the best hand pre. Let's see if that holds. Do you think he can hold? He's dominating Jameson. He's just ahead of Tally.
No, I think Tally's hand will outfall.
Green eye board.
Damn.
Wow, Ryan.
I was those flips, man.
Checking his top pair. See if Jameson wants to start bluffing. He does. Just the backdoor diamonds for Jameson. 100 into 150. Tally has a gutter here. Might not fold just yet.
Yeah, weird spot with a player behind and not a backdoor flush draw, but
He's also going to think Ryan probably is going to bet most of his good hands. We don't really see him trap like this a lot. I'm curious if he just goes for the raise now. He's not going to. Just call, and when you're Jameson, not feeling too great about this situation, probably are hoping to fold at least one of these guys out. 9 on the turn is going to give Tally a pair as well. Jameson's going to pick up diamonds.
You gotta really go for it if you're Jameson on this turn card here.
Yeah, and I think if you're Ryan, you're going to want to put in... no, I guess you can't really put in a raise because Tally's behind.
Ryan's hand is kind of junk at this point.
Yeah, but he's never folding.
No.
I like his flop check call a lot though.
I wonder if Tally starts thinking about turning this hand into a bluff.
Post stream we can play.
Nope, gonna let it go, and that's probably just gonna give the hand to Ryan. I think if Tally was still in there, he could consider starting to fold at some point.
I think Jameson's gonna
go
for it. Just gets there.
He gets there with 7 deuce.
Wins it the easy way. I love it.
That's so sick if you're Ryan.
But until that day comes, we have to make do with what we have.
Keep thinking about going for thin value, but it's nice to just get to showdown and win the bounty. So
Ryan knows. That one was a little unfortunate for him.
That's Jameson's like 6 or 7 7 deuce.
Yeah, he gets 7 deuce every hand, and he's starting to win with it. Good for him.
I'm like 50%. I've had 7 deuce 6 times.
Yeah, you just said it. Said I've won 50% of them, and I've had it like 6 times.
I gave you credit. Alright, cheers.
Ooh, floating in my pool tomorrow, watching the stream in the morning, I'm gonna be happy. And then I'm gonna be miserable.
Ooh, it's very smoky.
Shay, the button's behind you.
Was that 7 deuce?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a brick river. You're calling me.
Oh, Mikey was
You're always calling.
Oh, yeah, you are.
You're 100% calling me.
I think they give you a card.
It's really expensive. It tastes like a tire.
I think it's
Well, I got
on the stream you're always all in off
Yo,
stream.
I get a truck and we're gonna do this shit?
Yep. You just keep it until we turn the
Are we gonna play with the bomb pot off?
I don't really.
Still have
it
won't be
that
garage.
much
It's gonna be
yeah,
it's on pause
on the loser.
Oh wow.
So they'll put 250 and it'll be regular.
I kind of like the Cucaracha better.
It was just too complicated.
Yeah, we just can't.
Just like a tablet.
I have consent. You know what? Good decision. Good decision.
So what are we
Great
doing?
decision.
It's $250 splash dodge.
Shit and good at the same time. Just hold them. The longer it lingers, the better.
It gets to the loser's body. But it's just hold them.
Thank you.
Looks like Nick game is back in effect. Dukey Bets waking up with the 9-7 suited.
Positive attention. She needs it.
Is
a silly
goose, bro. I don't need anything, Keith.
2 and a quarter.
Oh,
Keith is simping.
He's what?
He's simping.
He's so angry when I'm sitting next to him, I'm down money. He's
And
like,
he just keeps talking to you and asking you random shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I folded already. It looks
yeah,
like you did.
I hope.
What the fuck did I throw in?
Keith never remembers my name, and every time I see my friend, I'm like, what's up, bro? He's like, yo.
No, he
It
definitely
counts with a non-nitty 3-bet, Queen 9 suited.
He threw one card.
I don't think the tags of the world find this 3-bet. More of a lag play, in my opinion.
Oh, hands in hand. Is it 250 now or 2?
Dukey flops so good here.
That's fine.
Steven's side of it is so
crazily smooth.
Yeah, no. I can't imagine it.
Like to see Dukey just raise the flop there sometimes. Flop call is fine too.
I just don't really like.
But in this situation, the flop call is not going to work out so well unless he hits the river, because Count just binks a queen ball with his queen 9 suited air here. Stacks are definitely deep enough where he could potentially put in a raise on this on the turn card here. It doesn't need to just call. It does just call again.
Solo. You got a nice little rocks glass so you can see
Brutal.
through, yeah.
Brutal for him to just brick out that huge draw there.
Didn't really work that well, but
We all know that feeling. Everybody who plays poker, when you just flop so good, in position in a big pot, just brick
But they
everything.
like take 8 hours to make, right?
Now
Like
Count
the stuff-
Stacula checks, and Dukey Bets is going to feel pretty obligated to go for it, I think. 1600 in the middle. Can't win if you check back. But bluff is definitely not going to work here.
I just like the big cubes.
Yeah, in my opinion, you should get a nice tungsten cube. You know? Sweet. Just break your glass.
I just know a buddy of mine bought one, and he said it takes like 8 hours to make one of those, like a bunch of those giant ice cubes. It's just like so annoying.
See what type of
But when he
sizing you
wants to drink,
choose
he's gotta go to bed and wake up
into
and have it done.
1.6K.
It
It was 1.3. Very sizable bet, nice bet.
Or boil it first or something like that.
Pretty tough spot for a count, but I think when you land here in this spot, you kind of got to click the call.
Queen 9-9-7. Oh, Dukey missed.
Yeah, he missed a huge draw. Ben, to recap this hand real quick. Count Stacula 3-bet pre small blind versus cutoff, and went for c-bet flop. Dukey just elected to call with a big draw. Could have went both ways. Turn card. Now Stacula binks his top pair. Bets the turn. Dukey just calls. Once again, could have called or raised. Selects the call. The river card bricks out. Now Count Stacula checks his weak top pair, and Dukey Bets had to kind of bluff here. 1.3 into 1.6. Backdoor diamonds got there. 3x got there. 7-8 got there, but other than that,
There's also 7-8. Probably raising flop with
Hmm.
7-8.
What do you think? Do we see a call here?
I don't know. It's a pretty tough spot, but I think as played, I'd be leaning towards call.
Dude, that was a good purchase you made. That $5 purchase of rubber bands?
I think he probably finds the call.
Great.
That's my guess.
No more double wrapping, just.
I know. They work good. They don't really
They don't cut the
cut
bills
the
off.
bills. They don't cut the bills like
I don't know. It's like weird.
I don't know.
How they
It
still
works.
good?
It works.
Where'd you get them from?
I think I'd be most worried about something like ace-3 of hearts or 7-8 suited.
Yeah, they're airtime.
Other than that, I'd feel pretty good about it.
How much is the 7-8?
There's some backdoor diamonds, like 9-8 of diamonds, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Does call. It's a really nice hand by Count there. Can't fault Dukey for playing the hand as he did, bluffing the river. There's some backdoor diamond combos, 6x of diamonds, 5x of diamonds that you could definitely be worried about too.
I want to see how many people think
It's more than just 7-8 and ace-3 of hearts. There's definitely some backdoor diamond hands with the 5x, 6x of diamonds.
Got some weird,
floats,
some two pairs as well that Count can't have. Set.
Yo, Dukey, lifetime ban.
Gonna straddle.
Duke, I think
want everybody to go.
Duke, I think if you raise flop, he was folding.
Wait, what? Probably. We're doing the Nick game. Am I losing my truck?
Oh, the Nick game was on too.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's too bad that Dukey didn't just raise flop and make a draw and range the advantage on that flop. He would have won the mid button and avoided disaster on that.
Yeah, whatever. I don't want
Missed draw turned into bluff that didn't get through.
25, correct?
Yeah, I raised.
Ends up losing about almost 2K on that hand.
Nice call. What's Dukey's bluffing frequency? Good question.
I think he definitely has enough bluffs to want to call that down. You are going to get shown the goods there a decent amount of the time.
Is it good?
But I think Dukey definitely has enough bluffs as well.
You got fold king.
Good fold. I agree.
Big boy in there with the ace jack, opting not to go for the 3-bet.
They're ace mans. We all know.
9, king, 7. I don't think 3s are best anymore. Actually, they technically are. But 10, 8, open-ended. Everyone else has infinite amounts of pairs.
9, 7 hearts against Queen 9 on this.
Yeah, Jacob, I hear you, but
Yeah.
that's
It's the way it is.
that's the way poker is.
I think so.
It's fun to go down the butterfly effect.
Why didn't I?
Jameson, infinite outs. Not going to help him on the turn. Ryan, though, playing this one out of position, not going to be easy. You'll see if Jameson wants to pick up and begin a bluff here. Doesn't actually know
I'm probably getting owned
he is.
a lot there. You just happen to
Yeah, man. Yeah, he's got lucky as well. You know, he's got lucky.
No, I mean, like, my reason.
Definitely not thinking an 8 was an out.
If he's flatting 7, 9,
I got there.
Tough call to make. You made it. Nice job. Yeah. I'm just figuring on the
Jacob, you know when it feels especially great when people do that is when they say something completely obnoxious like, "Why didn't you just go all in on the turn?" When it's just like never an all in that spot.
Never real. Never a thing that's a thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, obviously. You got me. If I go all in, you fool. Oh really? Nice.
Why don't I just 4x pot all in on the turn? I don't know. Maybe I'll do that next time.
Tally has a hand she's got to play in the knit game. I'm gonna bump this one up to 75 if I had to guess.
Right now, the chat.
No, because you actually had a winning.
Oh, that's smaller, just 60.
That's a lot there.
What's that over the 25 straddle?
Yeah, Antonio gonna put in the call as well.
It's a normal crow size.
Yo, where's
Yes,
Ticket's getting in there with the 6-3.
So closeted.
That was a very interesting hand with Dukey though, because he definitely could have taken any route on the flop or turn facing the bets there with how big his draw was.
Tally just opting to keep this one small.
Definitely never a mistake to just call either of those hands. It's not a mistake.
Probably hoping she sees some clubs here. Jameson would not be happy to see clubs, but he doesn't know it. Jack 8-9 with 2 diamonds.
When you said
I
ball,
think Ace High is the best hand right now.
As like, you know.
Antonio's going to begin bluffing. I think with the back doors she has, she can put it. Oh no, she doesn't.
I'm not even gonna offer.
Because he literally did not win a single pot showdown.
Because then people.
Didn't even offer the buyout that time, he says. Just going to take $25 from everyone and get rid of his knit game. But
I think I've had the
You gotta offer the buyout when you don't have it.
Exactly. That's why I didn't offer it, because I think people would have taken it. Next time
I took it last time.
The problem is when the buyout gets
$15.
offered, it needs to be due 7 like 80% of the time. To be profitable. In order for the
Other
buyout.
than Jameson and Antonio,
nobody. I think Rian had it once when there was like a 3-bet and a 4-bet before him. I remember him showing it to Kyle like, well, I don't do anything with it.
And that would have been funny though, because if he just said, if he was just too rich and no fucks given,
yeah, he would have
just ripped it. He would have bad beat everybody 2 boards to it. Oh no, on the second board, he would have turned 2 pair, but got rivered by a 4 flush. And Dukey's aces. God, that would have been so epic though if he would have just went all in with the 7 deuce there, run it into aces and kings, and then say one time, and then he would have bad beat both of them on the first board. That would have been so funny, especially after that crazy hand a few weeks back where he called off the 3800 with 7 deuce. After Casper promised him that he didn't have a pair pre-flop, so he knew it was a 60-40. He calls the 3800 and wins 2 boards there with the 7 deuce.
No, he played that well. I don't think the queen has to fold there all the time. I don't think it's a crazy call. I think it's a pretty normal spot to be pretty indifferent and end up putting in the call there.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's all you can do is make your opponents feel indifferent.
We have a leveling war going here right now.
I'd say if I found myself in that spot with Queen 9 suited as played, I'd feel pretty indifferent calling that river bet.
Dukey just ripped.
I might keep my nip button and not show her. Casino Royale. How do you wake up with that?
Casino Royale.
Thanks for $700.
6.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't worry, I wouldn't give you that.
Yeah, no, Dukey didn't do anything wrong. That river, he was basically obliged to try to bluff that river. He went with a good sizing, and unfortunately his opponent kind of had kind of also felt obliged to call.
That's 7.2. No, 8.5.
Everybody's stack is way off.
Yeah.
When you land there with the Queen 9 suited is played, I kind of think you have to call somebody who's pretty capable of bluffing in that spot.
Yeah, I think it's perfect.
It's not easy to do, 1300 to 1600, but I think it's something that needs to be done against somebody who can definitely have plenty of bluffs.
Man, are you up right now?
Yeah, I'm upset.
Never heard that one. That's really good one. 60.
Couple people still trying to get rid of their nip buttons.
175.
K-Boulay, did she do it? I think I actually walked in for this hand. I went to grab a charger and I heard someone say, did she do it?
So that means he got it through.
Oh.
Or he ends up winning.
Or not.
No.
Could be wrong.
No.
Did you just see Kyle with the devious eyebrow raises there?
I take it with the drop there. Just donks.
I actually was going to bring this up earlier too.
Oh,
to you, Ben.
Kyle.
Yeah, I was actually going to bring this up earlier. I think it's really interesting playing against the player type that likes to just dunk a lot of situations because...
Wow, did she do it?
Yeah.
Did she do it? Full stop there.
Did she do it? It was the red.
Oh, there's her.
Did she do it?
Put it in my bag.
What do you mean by
Hey, Beth.
Thank you.
I thought he meant actually like roll it up.
I was serious.
I don't know anything.
That's kind of a crazy bet fold there, would you say?
That's kind of like, I feel like I see the...
But I understand, yeah, I mean, the player types that like to do that, I'm not surprised that they fold against the raise because in their logic, they're thinking, I'm going to bet, and if I get raised, I'll know where I'm at.
Yeah.
You don't know where you're at.
Dude, you ever play 7 card OPK?
I
played 7 card OPK.
But Ben, to go a level above that, what I really wanted to get into with talking about the donk leads is
It was 1,000, 2,000.
envisioning a way where you're like metagaming the pro, where you lead and you expect them to float or raise you very light a lot, and you continue very light a lot, and you lead with good hands also, and you get sticky with hands like that, and I think that could be very tough to play against actually.
I get the vibe. It sounds like a good game.
It sounds like a terrible time for. Sounds like an awesome time for the rec who wants to implement that into the game.
The other guy had king, queen.
You don't need to sweat this one out.
No, don't need to sweat. Rian, that's when you say, you guys want to see what the nut low looks like?
Complicated strategy to pull off, they say, but I don't know. I think you catch some crazy pro punts there.
Yeah, you walked out.
I did.
How loud was the door on the way?
It was super loud.
Okay.
It was not even the door.
How many times?
He snaps twice. I got an ace though.
Twice it is. He said it. I do not have an ace.
What happened? What?
Give him another club.
Kyle had a
Oh,
no flush draw, and
Oh.
I think they made a deal.
Chop it up.
First board wins button.
So, no, they didn't. The graphics just caught up and it said all in 1.4K.
Did you say you had an ace, Kyle?
No, he said
No.
I
said I don't have an
a
ace.
chop
Yeah,
pot,
no,
I believe. The graphics
get
were a little
mad
bit
at
wonky there.
I didn't say it!
I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, I believe we're just gonna chop that one up. Seems about right.
To catch up on all my fucking bullying, dude. So I'm just gonna let this fucking 24-year-old bully me, dude. I have so much more life.
I was gonna say, when you turn 24.
I was talking about letting this 24-year-old bully me, talking about Dukey. Said I have so much more life experience. Like, what am I doing letting this guy bully me?
It's funny.
30. 130.
No, it's right there. I'm using it to spin a fucking.
Me and Kyle were talking about something over the last week, and I said, yeah, dude, if you were wrong, Dukey would have yelled at you. And he's like, I know, right? He's like, why am I so scared of this 24-year-old?
Oh, Ryan getting in there with the ace 10 and Tally
I still like the compliment.
has a hand that's gonna go for the 4-bet. J. Barea.
Goes for the kind of small sizing out of position. Super deep. I think I would like to go at least 3x when I'm super deep. Let's see what Ryan elects to do here against a smaller size.
Yeah.
Ace 10 off is usually not a continue, but against a smaller size, he probably felt obliged. 130 to 300.
This is ace. It can for Tally.
Yes.
See how much she can get out of this. $200. Definitely going to be a continue for Ryan. There would be some absolutely disgusting turns, including 10s and aces.
If this run out agrees with Tally, she could possibly get max value because of how many bluffs she's been running tonight. Ryan wasn't here for all of them, but yeah, that turn card doesn't necessarily agree.
Yeah, not sure how often it goes check. Probably never.
Still goes for the bet. Even more than half pot there, with the turn being a heart. Not too scared of it. Knowing Ryan's range can be pretty wild.
Wow. Ryan's just gonna let it go. Pretty good fold. Obviously hasn't seen how much Tally's bluffing tonight. Gonna let go a second pair pretty easily there to that turn.
I mean, that is a standard fold.
Yeah.
No heart in your hand, more than half pot in that turn. Kind of hard to continue.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately,
I'm sure he didn't. I mean, he loves giving action, but I'm sure he knows pre-flop. Like, I don't really want to give action in this hand, but she went 300 over 130 out of position.
Yeah.
They're sitting deep enough where he can just peel that and play some post-flop,
Yeah, sometimes you might see King, Queen, Jack.
No, and sometimes they just open the door for you to bluff, and you have absolutely nothing.
A couple of nip buttons left. Like 3 maybe? 4? Who's got one? Does Ryan have one? It doesn't look like it. Ryan has the same hand though.
Same hand.
No nip button for him.
He wishes he had the ace of hearts last hand. He would have been able to float that one.
He's gonna get 3-bet again.
110.
Okay.
Sometimes it's fun.
I'd like to see this.
I don't see nip buttons from anyone
the thought
else.
process of me getting a big hand and not making the absolute
Oh, wait,
fucking
Tony's going for
maximum
the whole 4 with the 9-8 suited.
Whoa.
Ooh-wee.
Antonio, he's had a very clean image as of late, and he's trying to use it here with this little dynamic with Ryan and Tally, and he has a hand he feels like playing.
I'm curious to see if Tally wants to take this one post or not.
9-8 suited is usually never a cold 4-bet, but it could be a super low freak thing with, say, something like 7-6, 6-5, 5-4 suited.
Oh my goodness, Tally. To the streets! 5-bet.
Does 5-bet the ace 3 suited.
1100.
Great hand to 5-bet, honestly. And it's pretty sick because Antonio's been in line, so for her to find this 5-bet, it's pretty gangster.
Kind of just telling that he has...
Yeah. Show the 3. I mean, we all know you had ace 3 suited now, but yeah, still fun. Was the 7 deuce? Wasn't it nuts? Yeah, ace 3 suited.
It is crazy to show the 3 of spades. I think we all know what the other
Yeah,
card is.
that's alright. Go get him. Nice play. She's pumped on that one, yeah. I mean, I would be too. That's fun. She's like, Dukey, did you see that? Did you see that? You see what your girl just pulled off? Like, 5-bet bluff.
The
Ace 3
low
suited.
frequency 5-bet. Jameson, where are your low frequency 5-bets?
No, it's honestly a great hand to 5-bet. Antonio, that's kind of sick for him, Like, he hasn't been doing anything too crazy to, like, for someone to think that he's just getting super out of line with a 4-bet. Finds a, super low freak or no freak spot with a 9-8 of clubs, exploitative spot, and gets picked off there somehow. She just kind of had the perfect hand to want to do that with, but still sick though.
Oh yuck! Look at this.
Oh god, Tickets has been running terrible today. Kings into aces, now ace king into aces.
Yeah.
Hasn't had too many hands to play, like in general, this stream.
What do you even do if you're just reshove, hope Dukey has fucking kings or something.
Wow.
Oh, he left a chip behind, tournament player.
That looked fun to put all those chips in.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the Jameson.
Casino Royale, Dukey. Just call and suck out.
What the hell?
Casino?
Did he not look and say I have aces?
No, I said I didn't like. I could have aces.
That's a dirty.
Come on, give me a fucking.
Mike, at least you're short. What the hell?
Yeah, no.
Queen? 10 queen 10. Set up.
No sweat.
Not that.
I would have
No
preferred a
sweat.
straight
King. Sean.
How do they do it? How do you get no
The
sweat?
ocean would have saved me.
Dude, look, there it is again.
Oh,
One more.
I hear a O, but I don't see a board.
I assume
They
there's
ran
a
it.
king.
Yeah, they ran it twice, and looks like we're in one bowl.
Aces are usually going to be a pretty good
Fine on
hand.
his win.
what a.
How much was that fucking pot? Like at least.
It's like 20.
Yeah, dude.
Should have
Guy with his
fucking
face.
sucks.
I can't do that.
This guy with his face. You need another
Give
20.
me like 1,300 there.
I just got some great new sushi.
What's up?
Actually,
Near the Wynn Golf Course.
Very surprised. Fucking
I think it's right.
Jordan, give me some advice. I need some coaching. I need coaching. Before this game.
Yeah, the Wynn Golf Club in
No,
Vegas.
you're sure.
I don't know if it's private
All
or
the
not,
money?
actually.
No, that's great. Don't.
I mean,
Without all in, you win.
Without looking?
But have you seen that course
I
before?
just have aces.
Oh well, it's against the
No.
short stack. Of course.
oh, shut
It's
up.
a
he's
ridiculously
such a
nice
great
course.
I'm greedy as
And
fuck.
More
Colin,
tickets.
the one that
All
was
the
here a couple
time.
weeks
You
ago,
have some
Mhm.
stupid hand.
big wing guy, so
Leave him alone.
might be getting to play that. Very nice golf
That's
course.
sick.
Yeah.
Actually, when I was last in Vegas, I actually one of my friends was staying in the Wynn, and I saw that golf course from his room.
So nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
If you're gonna be in Vegas 4th of July weekend, main event weekend, come find me. I'll give you a high five. I don't have any like merch or anything to give away.
No.
I could give away a left pocket hoodie.
So when you rewatch the.
I have one.
Shit afterwards.
Stop the action.
But I don't really want to give it away, so why would I do that? I don't know, I'm just kind of saying things. I actually have a garage hoodie. Maybe I'll give away a garage hoodie.
Is that how much he's raising too?
Take it from Ryan.
Well, I was gonna give.
No, don't give it.
How much was it?
160.
Thank you.
11:30.
Yeah, sure. Whatever people want to do.
We're good.
Did the guy with the box know?
Once upon a time, Ben, I followed this camp of poker players where I was learning some stuff off of them on some online content, whatever. And I'm playing in this 3,500 buy-in tournament at Brigada, and on break I ran into one of them who I really looked up to and really respected his game. I said what up to him, and he completely brushed me off like
You probably would have won too.
some
There's D-Nix?
scumbag, you know, that just he didn't want to deal with. And I was like, sick. Alright, cool.
Dude, gentlemen's full.
I show tickets my hands like, Ryan, give me a gentleman's
So that could
ball,
happen
please."
for you in Vegas. Like someone might be like, "Hey, what's up, Ben?" And just remember that story. Try not to be the douche that's kind of tilted on break from like whatever beat you
Oh
just
no,
went through.
dude! If
And
someone
you just like
knew me in Vegas, that would
brush
be
him off
the
like
nuts.
you just big time him.
Yeah.
You're like,
So help me God.
see, that's kind of the problem with this guy. He's probably like too big time, where he's like, whatever, I'll just brush this kid off. I'm kind of not in the mood, and fuck it. But you're not that big time
Nah.
yet. So for someone to be like, yo, Action Ben, what's up, man?
Yeah.
I see you commentating on Garage Game. You're gonna be like, oh, hey, what's up, man? Like, hey, thanks for tuning in. Da, da, da. You know, you'll be a normal human. Ben's texting during my story, guys. He's
I heard the whole
on.
story.
Yeah.
I don't think you. I would be ecstatic if someone recognized. If a random
you
person that I don't know walked up to me in Vegas and said, "Hey, Action Ben," I'd be like, "What the? That's crazy."
You know who you'd feel like?
I'd feel like
Dukey Bets.
Phil Hellmuth. Ben sells his used underwear on Facebook Marketplace. I know, Keith. You're my #1 buyer. Keith's bought like 30 of them. It's crazy. He pays a lot too.
That would be
He's
a very
really into
niche
that.
market, I'd assume.
I don't know why he's so into that, but he is.
You can see it.
Jameson had the nuts last hand. I don't know if anybody noticed.
He seems like one of those guys that would have strange fetishes.
the close ball.
Yo, that would have been sick.
My guy loves Henny.
It's the same flavor as Hayden. What?
No, I'm good.
Dude, is this a world record for you?
I'm sure it'll stay just a plain 1-2 game too.
1K cap.
I would
You have
put
anything?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 1K cap until one person goes, you should get rid of this cap. And you'll go, okay.
Give me 8.
I also got Big Time by Rampage about 6 months into his YouTube journey at Foxwoods a long time ago. And you know, maybe he was also coming off of a bad session or something, but to be honest, that makes me anti-sweat him in every situation he has these days.
Anti-sweating Rampage.
Yeah, no, like when he got crushed on Helmuth's home game like a few weeks ago, I kind of loved it. Like, I'm like, yeah, that's what you get.
Someone at Encore 510 recognized me as CIA Keith. That's hilarious. I get Action Ben at like all of the casinos in New Hampshire now. It's really bad. I mean, I guess it's fun. It's just like, it's so awkward when someone just like says that to you and you don't know them, and I'm like, have I played with you before? You just like know me? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy going to Twin River and they all tune in and stuff.
Like when we go after this.
And then they sat down.
Tickets with top pair, Stacula with second pair, and some backdoor straight interactivity. Looks like Tickets is just going to put in the raise now and probably just find a fold from Stacula. I think maybe if there was a spade on the board, he could continue, but I don't really see a reason to. Yep, just going to let it go. Ticket's going to get rid of his nip button.
One time we got the cap off stream, I was down like the whole time, like 2,500. I worked it back slowly, surely, and then everybody went.
I'm curious to see
Fuck yeah! I'm like, what the fuck?
who has their nip button left. I actually don't know.
I actually got.
I am unaware of who has their nip button.
No, we're not doing for garage.
No, it's gonna be a regular.
Someone just paid.
Wait. Guys.
Why don't we just do whatever Ryan wants?
Oh, Ryan lost the Nick game?
Crazy pineapple.
You don't see that often.
Better. We're gonna do.
Well, Ryan's playing good
Everyone
tonight.
gets 3 cards. Everyone gets 3 cards. Last one's face up. You can use all 3.
The software cannot do
Yo.
this.
We can do that shit after the stream. We can't do it.
The software cannot do this. We can do.
Oh no, we can.
I already know what Jameson's thinking. After Kyle says the software cannot do this, Jameson's thinking, oh, this shitty little software. Again.
You have one card face up. You have one card face up, so then, you know, and on the flop, you can choose this card. So like, for example, it creates a lot of weird dynamics where it's like, there's an ace high flop, and your ace is showing.
Let's just play a hand of
You just
stud.
discard the ace.
Is this the splash pot?
No.
God, no.
We got still running.
So like now it's like, do you have a set? You know what I mean?
Does he have that money to decide? So
All right, Ryan. Stripping down to the white tee. He means business now.
Ryan, so the splash pot isn't happening until it's Ryan's button, so he's gonna try to pay that splash pot by opening to 200.
The action's getting hot and heavy in there now. Ryan, you know, down to the white tee. Tally took off the hoodie again. Must be getting steamy in the garage game live.
Yeah, you're right.
People are getting stuck. Stream's about to end. People want to win on stream.
It's some guy behind you.
I think Ryan might have just gotten his $200. Oh, Dukey's getting sticky. Bottom pair, no spade.
No spade.
He does have the best hand though.
Yeah, pretty gangster continue.
Good turn for
See if Ryan
Dukey.
can continue the story somehow. Yeah, pretty hard to do it, even for someone like Ryan.
Dukey just gonna check it back. Ryan, gonna need an ace and an ace only. That's a pretty good card if he wants to put some type of money in.
Sort of can rep some things here.
Yeah, I mean, he can just have all the good hands. Wow! We just bet 500 and got snapped off by 7. 6.
Oh my god.
6, 7. Oh man, Ryan, that's tough.
Ryan does look pretty unsatisfied on that.
Just gets snapped off by
Usually
bottom
he
pair.
will laugh that
They're
off
coming,
a little
Keith.
bit more.
Don't worry, Keith. They're coming.
Is Amir, he usually laughs that off a little bit more. He didn't like that one.
Nah.
I earned that truck from before.
Dukey liked that one. Look at Dukey.
Dukey did like that one.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yeah, that was pretty boss.
You think maybe because he
That's pretty sick, man. If I were to go to a bluff and go for a bluff and Ryan shoes there, I would have also picked about 500 and just get snapped
It's something
off
about the
7-6 off.
It's something about the one chip. That's
One chip
just like,
seems easy to call, especially when everybody's got piles.
Feels like such a bluff when they have one chip. Like if you picked up like
No, I haven't shown
500 in green or like 300 in black and 200 in green, I just feel like it looks so much
It's
stronger.
so weird though, because people just go both ways with this stuff. They say, "Oh, if you grab more chips and you look
Yeah.
kind of nervous with it, oh, it's a bluff." Oh, one chip is like, "Oh, it's easy to call it. You probably have value." It's like you can always play like both sides of the coin and kind of like rhyme and reason your way to logically doing something.
Oh, he just got 40 bucks too, or 20 bucks too. He was offering $10 to buy out of the 7 deuce game while showing a 7. That is fun.
And nobody bought it?
No, 2 people bought it. Two people threw him $10. I think Kyle did, and I think Jordan did as well.
And he didn't have 7 deuce.
He had 7s.
Oh wow, that is spectacular. Because
Antonio's running the
like I
7.
told you earlier, like he's offered that a few times now when he has 7 deuce. He's balancing.
Yeah. And now he's gotten 20 bucks out of it without having it.
That's pretty fun.
I might just start saying that.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good for the game.
It's not a run out, it's a regular hand. You're small one.
Oh shit, my bad. Regular why are we changing shit every time? Because the Cucaracha didn't work.
Okay, so this is the splash pot. Ryan has put $200 in it.
No, you have to call 10 or...
Hold on. Do you mean to tell me that if Ryan got that bluff there, we can have lost in that game?
Pretend like someone has 3 trucks.
No, that was a different hand.
Okay, I was gonna say that adds dynamic to it. Why?
No, yeah, we were. They were waiting until it got to Ryan's button rather than just like giving him the button because it was only 2 hands later.
These kids in their map, dude.
What's up, Zach?
What up, Zach? How'd the Gate City session go? I saw you were there.
Cable Getting out of pocket.
No, I think
with the 4-3 suited.
Did he actually raise?
I think he actually did, Ben.
Oh.
Can you believe it?
Was that a misclick? No.
No.
Not like when I went to
Well, I think that there's a splash pot.
Well, yeah. No, I get
other
that
game.
part of it.
Oh, no.
So he's going after it.
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
I mean, he does have a pretty good image.
He does.
Regan can close the action here.
He hasn't gotten 2 out of line lately. So we'll see how this goes for him against a tilted Ryan after getting picked off by Dukey there with.
Ryan's also playing for the 200 that he put in the middle. Whoa my god. Flopping the absolute world for Kyle. The only thing he doesn't want to see is 2 pair.
Yeah, the thing is, Ryan's not going to go anywhere with a gutter here. Especially after getting checked too. He's going to start bluffing now, I believe.
And checks it over. 150. 150, pretty small, Kyle. Just going to put in the call. This board a lot better for Ryan as the caller than Kyle the opener. Queen of clubs, not going to help anyone. Just going to go check. Ace high could be good, Ryan's thinking. Another 3, going to make Kyle's life very, very easy.
Go for the small. Go for the 10%.
I think he went like 250, which is pretty small. 350, okay, yeah. Pretty much half, yeah, a little bit under half.
I don't think Ryan can do much with this.
Yeah.
He does call.
Wow.
Kyle just opened a 200 with 4-3 and hit traps. Hey, sometimes they get there.
Alright, trucks are back on.
Hey.
Congrats, Jameson. Thank you. Let's go.
Trucks are back on, I've heard.
And that was a lag move, and that's what happens when lags run good. But I'm surprised Ryan just paid that without much thought. I would have really liked to see Ryan go for a turn bluff there after starting the bluff on the flop.
Yeah, I'm curious if you could have got Kyle to fold on that turn. Probably not.
I think for Kyle it would have been really funny to go for that small, really small like river lead, and then Ryan just spaz out against it.
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet, but pretty close. Tickets with the 7s now. Everybody picking up these cards.
Yeah, you meet somebody like Kyle. Oh, 200 milligrams a day? I can supply.
Just next hand or like?
If you're talking shit, I haven't prescribed and actually.
I don't think so.
I knew he had the ace of spades.
I actually thought that was a very interesting hand.
Yeah.
I think we said that was the most interesting hand we've seen. Well, because he was. We heard you say something, and then I was like, well,
oh, Ben.
Now I think he knows that's so when you take 200.
That's over. That's technically called over.
Go.
That's a...
Wait, I have a question. Can you like crush it up and snort it?
Yes.
Oh.
Next question.
Does it feel better when you do that?
No. You just then very good.
What is Keith saying?
All right. What if you like? What about an
I'm not giving you I'm not giving you any ideas because you have it and you'll end up using it instead of giving.
Jameson's flop float here is gonna pay off.
Yeah. Dude, anything shoved up your butt feels better. I'm kidding.
Don't give Tali any ideas, man.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My wife really wants to. I told her.
Hey, now I'll buy you a douche. All right.
Big one.
Two trucks.
I had you on the flop.
Tickets doesn't even consider that he might be bluffing there against the pot size bet of 500-ish.
Mexico scored. Ryan, ace high feels a little thin.
V-Pips, Count Stacula at the bottom, 30%. Rolly Ryan at the top, 52. Dukey Bets right behind him with 50. Jameson right behind that. Everybody else pretty much in the middle, 38 to 44% for the rest of the table.
See, that's the shit I was talking about. Who was I just talking about this to? Was it Jameson? Well, look, Keith said he got recognized at Encore.
I got left here alone in the booth by Ben because he's getting requested to deal the game for a little bit. Sean needs a break.
Two of them.
Thank you.
Anybody seen Tally?
How much money do I have to waste here?
Dukey says, has anybody seen Tally? But about 10 minutes ago, she did just 5-bet bluff the ace-3 suited. People forget so quickly.
We should again. We should make the first payout $10.
He just bluffs every like 20 hands, then folds the rest.
Or we should do 4 trucks. No 3 trucks. We should do no 3 trucks.
Yeah, what's my VPIP?
I like this guy, Hayden.
It's alright. We've been telling you every week that you'd like him. But Hayden, am I still in his hand?
It's 2 trucks.
You played with them.
We played together at his game.
It was one time.
Table A with the 2-truck limp pot game going on. Flops top and bottom pair. Great turn card for his hand. Let's see how that changed the action. Rolly Ryan picks up a flush draw.
How do you find that turn? How do you find that?
Rolly Ryan just folds.
Unbelievable.
It's honestly not ridiculous versus like a pot size bet with many people left to act behind him. Just folds the 8 deuce of hearts. Very disciplined for Ryan today though. What has gotten into this guy? He's playing way too normal.
Hey, let
me see a watch.
Really?
Let me see a watch.
I'll take
Let me see a watch. Let me see a watch.
Alright, I'll give you a quarter.
I think you've seen this before.
I don't think I have.
They're turning stone.
I was never at Turning Stone with you.
Yes, you were.
Oh yeah, I
We
was.
ran into you earlier.
How much for this watch?
I don't really know how Jameson got here with the queen 4 off, but he did.
8,000.
It's not for sale.
You sure?
And he has devious intentions.
It's
Turning it into a bluff. I like it a lot more than a call if you're gonna land here with this on some weird speculative turn float.
I don't think you have enough vices, you know?
What's that?
More vices.
I think you should get more vices and more things to
Even when I was younger, I was like.
Tally with just an open-ender as the graphics show at least, because I'm like, what is going on? How is she even thinking about this? But maybe she's just thinking that this guy doesn't really have King Jack. Like, how is he doing this? And that's how, because it's a bluff. But Kyle picks it off. Does not believe the Ace Queen or King Jack story there. Jameson kind of just punting it off on that hand. I don't really know why. I'd like to hear his thoughts on that one. That was kind of one of the more out there hands. The 9-3 off was out there too, but on the river I could actually get on board why he thought Dukey could have some bluffs there. But that one was pretty weird.
Good hand, Kyle. Thank you, Jameson. You're on suspended.
Like, he doesn't have the stones.
Jameson did just come over to the booth not too long ago and say, if you guys are roasting me on me playing bad tonight, you're not wrong. Something of the sorts of that.
She's always right.
He's had a few bad ones, had a few great ones. He's had some great 7 deuce bluffs.
I'll take it.
What do you want for a
Trinity, you
whatever you want to give me. Whatever you're.
Como se dice full?
Let's see what he can do with the Ace King off.
Alright. Is that the point of the night when my wife is asking for gummy candy?
Nice try to
end up door.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Alright, let's see if I can get there. Get there.
Okay, I think he has a club in his hand. No, he does not.
Yeah.
Terrible
No,
flop.
you're wrong.
No club in his
You're reasonably
hand.
wrong, but thank you.
No, those are purples.
My wife legitimately likes Sour Patch
Goes
Kids.
for the delay
I'm gonna end
C-bet.
up ordering her Sour Patch Kids. So, does anybody else want anything on DoorDash that I can DoorDash?
Yes, I would
This is usually when
actually-
Tally's like, "Oh yeah, now I want what I can eat."
I would actually fucking love Sour Patch Kids.
Would have liked to see tickets just take a stab and position there when checked to. I feel like, you know, exploitatively in these games, people are not really checking over when they have too much of a strong hand. Sometimes you see it with a second pair of weak top pair, but not very often it's been with anything too great. So I feel like you gotta just start betting.
Tell me you don't like them. I know you're not allergic to tomatoes. Like, I was a server, and I'm like, just tell me you don't like them. You don't have to tell me you're allergic. He's like, alright, I just don't like them.
Easier said than done, though, right, chat? I get in there post stream per se, and I start doing it when people check to me, and nothing gets through, and they just have calls somehow.
If they're a fruit or not.
Wow.
Tomatoes are a fruit.
Tomatoes are definitely a fruit.
Easy when you see the cards, they say.
They are a fruit. I've never dealt with anyone with a fruit allergy.
Tomatoes being a fruit isn't like a
By that same logic. Oh,
12 years as a server, I never had a fruit allergy.
Fuck. Alright, guys, you give me 2 trusts. Fuck me.
I had a fun hand.
Why'd you say it? Might have mocked. That's a pretty good one.
I'm not you.
I've
I'm
lost
not
Jordan
him.
with this hand almost.
Almost.
Yeah. We're not used to it. In our game, we don't have to show. Almost out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we're not used to it.
Alright,
Chat was unhappy with the call. He's gonna play by you bad ball.
Jordan, by that same logic, avocados are fruits.
I mean, you kind of want to have only the hearts. It does make it fun.
Because then there's incentive if you fall.
You probably don't want to have both. That's true. Unless you want to have
2 trusts. 2 trusts.
If I ever
Also, you're gonna have to have
Trucks, the table announces for Jameson.
So you probably don't want them to also be.
Your bald spot?
I keep itching it, and I feel like I'm making it bald.
I think
you want to have like an offsuit hand of
25.
Oh,
I call it.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that's
a call.
more
It's a call.
more often.
Okay.
brutal.
4?
Yeah, dude, I got red chips now if you want
But my question is,
Gonna be hard to win 3 trucks
by
or
that same
down,
logic,
especially when Tally
avocados
wakes
are
up with
also
the kings
fruits.
here.
If they have seeds, they're a fruit then.
She sees that the guy with 2 trucks limps, so she's just gonna raise her hand.
Dickhead.
Not really. It doesn't have seeds. You said seeds.
That's a seed.
No, you said seeds. That's what you said.
semantics.
Count Stacula with the 7 deuce. Oh, the Connecticut guys aren't gonna like that. Didn't try for the 7 deuce prop game. Such crazy awareness by him though, because he knows that if Tally raises there in the 2 truck game, she's probably very strong. So he didn't even opt to try to go for it with the 7 deuce off, and that's pretty savvy, honestly.
That's no way. That's true. That's what it was. That's just 100%. Cucumber's a
Oh,
fruit.
unlucky here. Breaks up with the jacks.
Something like that.
Yeah, so
Goes
a
for like a
pumpkin's a fucking fruit.
3.5x 3-bet here out of position. Gonna get met with a 4-bet to 800.
There has to be
This is
something
not
else in
fun
it.
when you're playing deep stack poker with jacks unless you flop a jack.
Everything is sugar, dickhead.
I mean, everything has. Apple has seeds in it. Apple
Gives her a look.
No.
We're not debating if apple's a
Yeah,
fruit.
no, I know.
1.6k in the middle.
You guys want to play Dick game again?
Yeah, sure.
That would have been a fun flop for 7 deuce, honestly.
Yeah, when you get back.
Yeah, that's alright.
Terrible flop for jacks versus an overpair here. Gonna feel obliged to continue at least one street, I think. 500 into 1.6k, 1/3 pot. Kind of have to continue against that, right?
Well, someone will break you off this stuff.
So we should have Ben come deal?
Yeah. Should I get him?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's fun to have Ben deal. He's really slow.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
I have a question.
Great
What about
turn
seedless
card for
watermelon?
Tally
Seedless
here to
watermelon's not
extract
fruit,
max
is it on
value
seeds now?
from Kyle's
No, it's a
range.
fruit, but it was like genetically
Genetically
modified.
modified.
Yeah.
You ever see what a real
Actually,
banana
not gonna
like
slow
seeds
down
is
on
one
that
of those
card.
seeds. It's
Alright,
just
what about
white
corn
seeds,
then?
not
Corn
black.
No
has
diamond, no
So
4 straight, no ace.
But on the corn is a starch. And I
Well,
don't
it's
think
just
starch
what
is-
size do I use? A 4.8k effective, 4.6k effective, and 2.6k in the middle. Goes all in. I would not expect that.
The subject to argue about.
Yeah, but it's fun.
It's fun because
it's fun.
I think something more like
Dude,
half
we don't
pot.
have these stupid conversations anymore because someone just goes, "Well, we have
This
our phone."
could look very bluffy though. This could look like
Stop talking about it.
Ace X of diamonds, perhaps, to Kyle. Very tough spot with jacks here. Is your opponent just overbet jamming this turn with queens through aces?
Hey, Ben. Ben,
I got it. They had to pull me out of retirement.
Not fun.
They had to pull me out of retirement.
4.8. 4.6 effective into 2.6, I think it was.
Ben, are you ready to play?
Yeah, 2.6k pot. She was 4.6k effective.
Yo, shut up.
I just know Jameson's gonna snap me like, dude, uncap this right now, dude.
Yeah, this is
I'm
a
just waiting for it.
really
I told him the
ridiculous
second the cap
spot.
I leave. So whatever time that
I'm
happens,
really interested in why she chose to overbet this turn all in. I mean, I guess it's to get max value from over pairs before the river card changes everything, but I'm surprised she didn't just go something more normal, like anything between 1/3 to 2/3 pot, really.
I already warned Hayden I'm gonna.
I think you're gonna sun around.
I'm not putting the 5 on.
I think you're like 10 times better than most of the players.
You guys can straddle. I'm not gonna straddle.
And he does call. Gets the max value out of the jacks. It does look pretty bluffy, like it could be a flush draw or just something crazy like 7 deuce. I don't blame Kyle really for making that call. It's pretty brutal.
I have a few
jacks,
pair
right?
too.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. It's a tough. It's a tough spot.
12k pot
It was
there.
either fucking aces, kings, or ace, king, fucking, I was ahead of a lot. You're good. Yeah, she's probably 45. It's like 46.
Yeah, that hurts.
Just count the blacks.
Not an easy decision there on the turn for Kyle.
It's like 3.5 king blacks.
No, not that.
3 king. Yeah.
Yes, she did 4-bet pre-flop. Yes, she ISO'd in a 2-truck game there pre-flop. So she's weighted towards good hands, but she could have easily been doing that with like 7 deuce or some sort of ace high flush draw. Especially with the overbet on the turn, looked kind of like it wouldn't be kings or aces, like more so just like queens or a flush draw, I'd say.
That's 45, 50.
Still stuck. No way. Stop.
Dukey L's still stuck. I don't know how true that is. I think Tally's actually up heaps now.
David, tomorrow, you're gonna like have 20k in front of me in a cap game, or I'm gonna be down like 10k.
It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna do the same.
Poor K Boulay, bro. Brutal spot, and now he is down at the bottom, buried.
How much you have in front of you now?
Not a happy look on his face. I don't blame him. That one is not fun.
I was gonna say, yeah, dude. I mean, put it on.
It's fucking nothing's locked up, bro.
Well, this is when Tally starts to pull medium pairs in early position.
The one deck is good. Good luck. There's only one deck.
Yeah, Gage, I hear you. You could definitely go either way with that one, but
Sixes.
I know my boy Kyle, and he's got a lot of fight in him.
Does anyone?
I know. I've seen you. Like I said, I've seen you do it.
Well, it's
Yeah, you're not. This is how you don't.
He doesn't want to be pushed around by these youngsters, man.
Maybe.
Get shown something sick. Ace, 4 of diamonds, or whatever. The bluff combos could have been there.
Benjamin?
Cowboy Ben.
What's up? Yeah, my hair's all fucked up. I got a haircut and the lady just
Some reds and some flakes.
Oh shit, dealer downgrade.
What did she?
No,
do?
dealer.
No.
Like she did a little bit, but like
Jameson, are these your
not
chips?
nearly
So
enough.
Yeah.
before you had this set up,
What is that?
David, do you want
The monkey chips out?
Yeah.
Chips?
Played a nice small $500.
Viral PD says, yeah, exactly. I mean, I'd be saying chips and shots at this point. Now Dukey Bets wakes up with a jacks almost out of his seat. Now it's going to look kind of strong.
1/3.
But that doesn't matter for pocket threes in a deep stack game. Stronger the better. Now if I flop a set, I can get paid.
Wait, when are we doing the net again?
What did K Boule add
Oh,
on
yeah, oh, that's
for
my bad. You haven't smoked it.
even 5K?
What?
I would like it.
Respect.
1,000 and fucking.
I love this thing. I have one at my house.
You called.
Tally just won a big pot, giving a little action with King 10-0 here.
And then don't forget Kyle 5.
I know Rolly Ryan's slightly tilted from the past couple hands he's been involved in too. Gets involved with the 6-5-0. Flops an open ender.
You got Shannon back. Don't tell you if you're fucking up.
Dukey with a nice range bet here with the jacks, but gets outturned by Tally.
He dies.
If this was off stream,
She goes for the double check here. Because people are going to stab the king a lot, or just have it with like king jack, king queen, ace king, and you can get in a check raise, or just check all and keep inducing them to bluff. They have bluffs. You can go either route here. Ryan goes with the call. Definitely could have seen a check raise or just a check call out of him, like we saw. See what Tally does here. With a bet and a call in front of her. Top two. Goes for a little bit more than 3x. Rolly Ryan. 2 stuck to muck. Snaps it off with the open ender here. Let's see if he bluffs some heart rivers, but we don't get to see it. I think she might be happy with just a check behind here, but I'm not sure. Pretty strong hand. I think you would have heard from Jack 9 already. Ace Jack is just not a thing, I don't think, here, unless it's Ace Jack of hearts. Sets you probably would have had to see a lead on the turn or a check raise, so pretty nutted with the King 10 here. She does go for it all, but Ryan has nothing.
I think she has the best hand.
Well, yeah.
Ben commentating while he's dealing.
Nice
cowboy hat.
Thanks, my hair.
Are you wearing it while you commentate?
No, I just put it on because my hair's messed up.
You think that he's gonna come after you for your hair? That's a little extra.
It's just like she didn't cut much.
Like I said, makes you really get paid for nothing.
Yeah.
No.
Did anyone else add on?
That was 2 trucks. Sorry. 2 trucks, by the way, peeps.
Kyle and Antonio.
I got Kyle. We're good then. No
Yeah,
one
I'll do that.
Seeing the shots getting cheered, had a little bit of FOMO there, but then I realized, oh, I still have a nice cup of Johnny Blue here. Tally now. A lot of chips. Might be on some momentum spree here with the 4-3 suited from early position. Feel like when she's stuck or things ain't going quite her way, she usually mucks this one, but feeling good, riding the wave, opens up the 4-3 suited, giving some action back to the table that she just won heaps off of. Perfectly fine. Kind of would have loved to see Rian hit her with a 3-bet there with the King 10 suited, but flat's okay too. Now on check 2, he's going to stab, and just Rolly Ryan has top pair, weak kicker.
Alright, I did my job. We're done here.
See if Rian can either get there or get this one through on later streets.
Hey, you want to just chop the pot and we're done?
Check.
You go for the double barrel here, you kind of got to be willing to fire off 3 streets on a brick river. Don't hate the check back there from Rian. Yeah, could go either route there on the turn. Sides with the check back turn.
No.
Can't do anything there on the river.
I'm currently good.
Ryan wins it with some rags. Queen deuce off. Gets a little momentum there. Sweeps a decent one for that. Shitty as a hand. Picks up a pretty good pot.
Yo, why is there ink on this guy's fucking hand? What's going on here?
On whose?
Ben's.
I don't even know what that
Orders on
that.
Would you like to order something?
I'm okay. Unless you wanna. No. Do they have a smoothies open right now?
What do you do?
God, I don't want anything. I'm
Extremely specific. 25
not even.
Like, I don't want to tell them.
Oh, here
I thought it
comes
was
That's your hand for sure.
50 something. Shane's like, I'm fucking stuck. My girlfriend. I got position with my girlfriend. It's time to fuck.
She's not gonna pay me off anymore. Now that she's up, the chips are locked out.
Good deposition on your girl.
How does Chip
Antonio got it.
Cutting it again with the queen deuce off. Now 3-betting it against Kyle Boulet's button open.
She starts playing like Jordan.
I think there's a $25 straddle on. Dukey Bets.
No, it's an automatic. It goes
Oh,
every
I
direction.
thought this was a friendly game.
No,
I like Jordan.
666.
666, he says, with the King Jack O.
That's not cool.
Nice exploitative 4-bet here.
Actually, yeah, we are playing 2 sides.
No, yeah.
Not necessary, but I like the spot.
That's a good encore.
One's played.
Also, no.
One's play.
Ryan gives it action with the Queen Deuce O. Out of position. 2,500 back. 1,400 in the middle now. This is pretty crazy. I think the wheels have fallen off for Ryan in his solid play tonight. Flops a deuce. And I know that's going to be enough for Ryan because he just wants to own Dukey Bets now after Dukey Bets heroed him with that 7-6 off earlier. And Ryan's pretty stuck now at this point. He's just like, show me a good hand, dude. I flopped the deuce.
Zach got it. What up, gang?
Love to just beat you with a queen deuce off and a 4-bet pot. That'd be fun. Leads with it and everything. Very confident against his opponent that he's not laying a trap here on the flop. And he's correct. Dukey Bets capped his range there, kind of. I'm sure Dukey's thinking sometimes I check back that flop with aces or kings, but
Otherwise,
leaves the door open for Ryan to just steal it, kind of, with his whole range. And he does with bottom pair, queen deuce off. Doesn't have to fight that hard for it.
Two trucks.
Shout out Terry from Australia.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for tuning in. I don't know if that's a troll or not, because kind of crazy that your algorithm would pull that up all the way in Australia.
Yo, 3-bet, call the cold 4.
You 2 left cards.
It's pretty good.
That's all you need.
I was hoping you had like ace queen or something. I was just gonna hit like a 2.
Deuce.
I was hoping I was mostly
Good
dead.
gameplay. I actually like
Really, Ryan telling him what he had there too. It's pretty funny. So yeah, I gave you action with the deuce. And I knew it was probably good.
Yo, good luck.
I'm locked out.
Just folds the deuces there. What? I think that was kind of a great spot to set mine. Doesn't like it.
So we can play $500 nicking now.
What is T?
Lock it up, I guess.
How much money?
Doesn't want to get set over set. Contribute 115, 120 to the pot, whatever that was. Alright.
We're all sleeping in one room tonight. What? We can't all hang out. We can't all like the flashlight under our faces and tell each other stories.
Yeah, really Ryan with a nice one to start a bluff with here on the flop. Jameson gonna go with the flow with the ace high and backdoor diamonds.
Can I nibble on your earlobe too?
Yeah, sure. I like that.
What is it?
You wouldn't do that.
225.
You can do that.
Only
I
because
don't
I
know.
haven't
You touched it
gotten a
last, and I did not see what you did with it.
Really need that.
I'll give it to them.
Honorary yellow belt.
Yellow belt's overrated.
Dude, actually, yo, I'm going to the Philippines in a couple months. You want to come with?
Sure.
Get your yellow belt next.
What do you mean you're going to Philippines? Are you actually?
No.
I'm going to Brazil next week.
What kind of belt is the Brazilian belt? Yeah, it's like, is the Brazilian belt? It's not a brown belt. It's a yellow belt. It's not a
Bro,
black
it's
belt.
it's like somewhere between. It's a brown
Portuguese.
belt. It's a brown belt.
I think the white belt's the best.
700.
Good belt to have.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to acquire though.
Oh, I say the easiest belt to acquire.
I just mean you showed up to a karate class one time.
Yes, karate.
How did K Boule even float this flop? I have no idea. But now he's finding himself in a pretty sick bluff spot that should work.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, that's all they do.
Can you believe it? Can't believe it.
They got it before.
Yeah, there's just no way
K Boule.
Jameson can call there. Like, come on now. Show that bluff, Kyle. Show it.
And you're my hero.
You gotta show that one. That is ridiculous.
That was a bluff, wasn't it?
Stuck. We want
Jameson said he knew it. Somehow he knew it. Had a feeling.
But I am stuck,
Wow.
super stuck.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
Need
called
to
him
make
Twin
up
Dude.
for.
We're in the streets right now. Street poker alert. Things are happening right now. This is crazy.
I literally saw.
That's why I
I'm
called
like,
it 6.
that's bullshit. I always tell myself that. Oh, it's hard to make a pair in this game, and then I always fuck myself with that.
I had a real hand.
I believe it.
I had garbage
And
hands.
he's fine.
I should not have been in that hand.
I was too.
Yeah, Ryan had the most reasonable hand on that flop.
Drops, that's like base.
That's Sean Button now.
No, Sean's taking his union break. You're gonna be working for a while.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go back to that. Ready?
What happened to a good old dealer is when you give them fucking let them deal for 16 hours, no break, no pisser,
Mike, on
fucking
you.
straight vibes.
Couldn't be Sean.
It started to smell bad.
Mike, on.
Had to switch.
Should we buy Sean adult diapers?
All right. Back where I belong.
100%.
All right. Ben's back, guys. Just as we're here in the table talk about how Sean's going to be taking a very long break and Ben is just going to be stuck there forever, Ben walks into the booth. Look at that. And now I can go on a bathroom break and I'll be right back.
No, just get away from
You know what to put out there, right?
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, that was
He deals
fun.
like 8 hours.
There
no
was some,
break,
dealing
no
is
bathroom,
hard.
no
You
nothing.
know this guy, Derek.
There was some really entertaining hands there.
Like, no mistakes.
There's a couple dealers I know like that.
Does he eat
You get
anything
12
or
hours.
drink any
Now,
water?
he smokes
After
a
the
vape
game.
and that's it.
After the game.
He smokes a vape, gets some Pellegrino, and that's it.
All right, Sean's fucking on thin ice then.
Yeah, there were some
One
fun
of the
ones
best
for
dealers
sure.
I know.
This one gets a little
Yeah, I mean,
fun.
I like
Let's say for this one, then.
Derek a lot.
We got
Great dealer.
8-0.
I should
top pair for tickets, just gonna lead.
Doing that thing.
Ryan's got a gutter. Stacula's got second pair, might opt to C1. King of diamonds to fall back on as well.
Well, the game's gonna go
Not gonna do it though.
I'll come back. I'll come back and it'll be maybe.
Deuce on the turn doesn't change much of anything. Ticket's gonna put another bet in, about a little less than half pot size bet. Ryan gonna make the call again, getting a questionable price to hit his gutter ball.
Yeah, Ryan's just kind of in street poker mode. That's my read right now.
They're not gonna get there is Ryan. Ticket's gonna bet 225. Pretty small here.
Where we had a stupid game going on.
Ryan
It was
10 high.
25.
Probably not thinking about a call.
Yeah, he's thinking, can I rep this
1K
key?
caps. And it was enforced, you know?
Yep, he is gonna put in a raise here.
If he knows his opponent, I think
800.
his opponent is going to be willing to fold ace high here. I mean, parrot, you know,
I used to play an
top
online
pair here
variant
is
that
what I
was
meant to say.
510 at 200 cap. And
Oh,
it was
it's all
online,
in
and it
that
was
hole.
so fun. Yeah, it was so fucking fun. I used to like 4 table it. It was so much fun. Yeah,
Sounds like a rake trap.
but the rake was like
Tickets
low. But I also was getting.
Gonna cost him almost $600 more to call. Gotta be right about 1 in 4 times.
It's
Not
really,
that often.
yeah, it's really the 8x of diamonds or nothing, I'd say.
Although Ryan did open this hand, so he could have a better ace there.
Feels a little thin,
Probably not gonna go for the raise with the better ace. You never know though.
How you doing, guys? You anything?
Tickets is gonna put in the call and pick up the winnings from that one.
That's one of those spots, those kind of funky leads.
Yeah, a little weird.
Yeah.
Got him some money.
Yeah, just both. Yeah. I know a guy that we can get.
Tally's deal.
No, I want one from you.
You're strong.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, Ben. Terry's tuning in from Australia.
Look at you, Ben.
That's pretty sweet.
I asked him if it was a troll because I was like, how's that coming up on the algorithm?
Hey, people like poker.
I was like, if you pulled it, I would have been dumbfounded.
Cards are so tough to deal.
He's using it too.
I keep like accidentally picking up 2 at the same
I
time.
went to 2%.
Alright, I was trying to bring up the V-pips for a second, but then a hand got dealt, so you got a raise.
He did it first.
So maybe you can try to pull those up.
Yeah, we'll get him up there again, I'm sure.
We know you're stacking your wins.
Yeah, no.
I could have straddled for 25 and I could have looked at my hand already and we could have seen probably stack.
Ticket's taking his time. Got the January 6th. Not gonna get in there with that one. Ryan bumping up the K9.
You're staying with all that one.
In there with the dog hand. Ace Jack for Tally.
She
Gonna put in another raise. $110.
Absolutely. I made $1,000. That's like nothing.
She should have gotten Casper.
Nobody else really likes their hand. Tally. Gonna get called by Ryan here. Going off to another heads up pot. 230 American dollars in the middle.
What time does it go to midnight?
Ace Queen 8. Tally top pair. Ryan, not much, but hopes and dreams here. Just gonna fold to the C-bet.
Cucaracha?
Guys, dude, we're just gonna.
I like that guy. I like that game.
Guys,
Wait, when are we supposed to go back to the Nick game? I thought we were.
When Sean gets
When
back.
Sean gets back.
When we
Ben can't do
when we
it.
stop playing 8 hands an hour.
Hey man. No, we're seeing
I think we're coming up on some of the last hands that I was fortunate enough to deal for the table.
Ben, one more time.
Tally, stop. Tally, please stop.
No, let him live.
Control
Don't look
her.
at Ben. Don't look at Ben.
Dude, I can't wait to see what Ant
None
is
of these are gonna
tanking with.
scan.
and then Ant
Obviously,
can
a professional dealer such as myself does not get many hands per hour. It's actually not that easy. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I feel like I'm gonna mess up every 2 seconds, and there's
I don't remember.
a lot of money on the table. Scary to mess something up like that.
Yeah, no, I
No,
Trucks or anything? No.
On you first.
Somebody.
Oh,
Tally.
wait.
You know, I'm just taking it slow and methodical, trying to do my best to not mess up here,
Fun times.
because it would be unfortunate if I messed up.
No, if it was an A, it would have been like, oh yeah.
150 from Jameson. Tally.
Someone from Australia.
Gonna look down at the Ace Queen suit at a premium with a truck here.
You said 12K.
Close.
Couple straddles and
500.
gonna bump it up to 500.
Boy, I can tell it's a fucking A to the lead.
Yeah, dude, she's so gay.
Happy Pride Month.
Oh, great.
And I accidentally exposed the Jack of Clubs. Kyle kind of folded it as I was reaching, and I think that was on me, but I kind of exposed the Jack of Clubs. That's definitely my bad. The one mistake that I made all night in my like 10 hands or so of dealing.
I wonder if that's side of the fucking world. I wonder if that's someone that just
Yeah,
ran.
still got burned.
Or they know somebody that knows
Flip the
somebody.
jack back.
Put a flop of 7-7-4.
Fucking asshole.
That was the exposed card.
Put it on the other side so you don't think you've burned already. To take the jack out, so it only shows one burn. Alright.
No, I got you. I forget which one's which one.
Check from Jameson. Tally.
Not usually, but.
Thinking our ace high might be best. Gonna find a C-bet here. $300 into the middle. Jameson, a couple overcards and the backdoor diamonds that we know would be no good. Gonna make the call. Pretty big pot here. Looks like those cards aren't really spaced out that well.
Yeah, fuck that.
Jameson picking up some additional outs in the form of a straight draw.
That's honestly on me. I didn't notice how straight that
Turn might just go check here. And by might, I mean it does. I kind of knew it was going to happen already.
Remember, it's a game.
River is the brick deuce of hearts. Jameson sitting here with 10 high. Could opt to find a bluff in this spot with just 10 high. Isn't gonna though. And we're gonna go to showdown, and ace high is gonna win. $900. Tally is up piles.
Kind of gotta have to bluff that spot there, I'd say, but might have got looked up by the ace queen anyhow, but
I think that's definitely possible.
can definitely credibly rep any pair there, I'd say.
Yeah.
As long as you don't go too big. If you go pretty polar, it's gonna look pretty full of shit. How big was that pot there? 1,700 or something?
Yeah, pretty big pot. I believe we are going to 11:30 is what I heard.
Is that why you took your cushion?
And I believe also Sean is getting back in there. You're now caught up to me being in the booth. Perfect.
Go anything there from like 400 to 800, I'd say. It's pretty credible.
Yeah, I think I would agree with that.
Stop blowing up the woman's spot. Jesus.
No, keep blowing it up.
Hey.
Sean back in. The hands will go much faster now.
2 trucks. That's fair.
Tally with 2 trucks. I no longer know what's going to happen, so we'll see she does anything with these fire trucks in front of her. One more, and she's going to get paid 25 by everyone from the table. It's 200 bones.
I'm gonna trust our Dukey.
No, you'll like it.
How's that door?
It's like Canada Dry.
Yeah,
It's like the $10 straddle is on. Tally just going to limp in. Probably an indication that her hand is not too strong.
Pizza for fucking forever.
Ryan has the 7 deuce and just goes for a call. Tally with the 6 deuce.
You get a pizza with like meat on it. No cheese.
Antonio, gonna go $60. I don't like that at all. I actually really hate that. I think that's just really bad.
I would actually like Ryan to go like 100 with the 7 deuce or more, because since Tally limped in with the 2 trucks, she probably doesn't have it, and then it would look really strong from him. But...
Well, Ryan limped before Tally.
Oh, before
yeah,
Tally.
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think this from...
Never mind.
I mean,
would have ran
actually,
into ace king off anyways, but...
Hold on. I might be walking back what I said about Antonio's open. So I said it wasn't good because it was pretty small, right? But you do also, with the small open, get to see if anyone was like super trapping you.
All the flavors, what's the flavor?
If there was a little flavor,
instead of like limping and somebody making it like 150.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying like,
200
I thought he would be like the one to make it like 150.
Oh yeah, you just
Ryan's gonna check out of position as the 3-better.
Specific flavors.
Instantly kind of shifting his seat a bit.
I really like that check from Ryan. His vortex with that exact hand.
I don't know.
I mean, really with any ace king, but with the spade, it's even better.
And I think this would be the time to put in a raise, but he's just going to call play this one a little bit passively. He has that king of spades to fall back on. Antonio drawing to the nut flush. Picks up a pair to go along with it. Although there are no other 3s left in the
You'd
deck.
opt to sometimes check raise with top there, huh? That's interesting.
I didn't tell you that. You was like, I'm not going to.
Like putting in a check raise with a top on that board texture.
I think you're just checking to check raise there. I mean, if you're 3-betting this hand and you have this board, you kind of want to start putting money in, right? So like,
I think it's kind of nice to just protect your checking range. Queen, jacks, queens.
Yeah, I think it's fine, but I don't think there's anything wrong with just check raising, especially when there's a pretty connected wet board. Like, you're not really going to get folds from spade draws. You're not going to get folds from pair plus straight draws like Jack 10 or Queen 10, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, no, you can definitely get action from much worse.
You can get action from King Queen, King Jack.
It's just
as
scary
well.
Inflating the pot so much with multiple streets to come super deep.
This is an interesting size. This 1.5k into about 900. This looks really bluffy from Rian. It's actually just pure value. Really, really fun size here. Antonio, bottom pair on a board where everything bricked out.
Do you have Superman tattooed on you too?
Yeah, this is a really good spot to go with the overbet as Rian. I mean, once your opponent checks back the turn on this red of a board, he's going to be super capped. He's going to have something like 10x, jacks, queens, weak king x.
Yeah, if we see Antonio make this
Complete
call,
bluffs.
it'll probably be around the same size pot if Rian just check raised flop, so he kind of accomplished the same thing.
It's kind of interesting if you would have, once again, went with the small river lead.
It's true.
Make your opponent spaz out, but
I think a lot of the times, though, you're just going to get called in those river lead spots.
you definitely want to make this bet if your opponent were to have, like, king, queen, king, jack. You want to go for the max. It's going to be hard for him to want to fold.
Baited the snap.
Oh, absolutely.
Scare you too. Yeah. My girlfriend hits me from time to time.
I don't think Antonio's going to look him up with a 3 here. I think he can just have a lot better
There was
hands.
no color.
to call with.
I was like,
I think I like her.
Yeah, I mean, you're really just hoping your opponent has, like, 7 deuce, ace queen, ace jack.
I think she's watching right now.
I think I'm in love.
Yeah, because you're not even beating some potential bluffs like under pairs to the board, like 7s, 8s, 6s that Rian wants to turn into a bluff when he, calls a c-bet and then kind of just misses out.
Yeah, that's super rare anyways. I wouldn't even be thinking like that because people just usually don't do stuff like that, you know?
I've seen him and I've seen Dukey do it. Not super often, but it's definitely something in the arsenal.
Yeah.
You just have to think, like, can I beat all the bluffs? And sometimes the answer is no, so kind of scary.
They love me. I go and I drink a beer with that guy when I go pick it up.
What the guy that one's
The Chinese guy, yeah.
He's
So
having
I bring him a beer every time.
Really? You guy loves it?
Yeah, he's awesome.
He used to live across the street from
I really don't like the call down with this hand because he has ace 3 of spades. I think a lot of the bluffs are going to be ace jack, ace queen of spades.
I love aces.
Yeah, having
Like
spades in your
11
hand
drinks,
seems
one of my
quite unfortunate in this spot.
Those places are the best when you got like.
I think Antonio is just going to let this one go. I don't think he's going to get too sticky with bottom pair.
The woman actually lives locally, so I see her like in the grocery store sometimes that owns it. When you're in there, right? So she owns the place. She has all these guys like working. Like you see, you can see it, and like every now and then she just turns around. She's got they all get like scared as fuck. Yeah.
She runs the show.
Yeah, he's just going to let it go. Nice hand from Rian.
Keep that truck off the table for now.
All right, we're doing, yeah.
250 Nick.
Got the little top spinning. It's kind of funny.
Wouldn't it be 300 now?
Little inception.
Wow.
Hit game going back on. Not sure what the
Wow,
penalty will be. Likely
Fucking
just
increase every time.
another 200 type of splash pot or cucaracha type of deal.
I'd rather just keep it.
Dude, the one is pretty near that.
Who lost it this time?
I'm allergic to shower heads.
They weren't playing. It was Ryan before.
Oh, okay.
They haven't played since that one. Antonio loves adding on.
Yeah, all right.
Big add-on guy.
It's my fault. It's my fault.
Big baller alert.
Likes to match that stack. Wants to play for all of it at all times.
Just kidding.
And then, yeah, because we're still on stream, so it's going to be splash
The second
pot.
you get
Like last time.
unstuck from
And when we get off
5
stream, we
grand
can
to
do
now,
La Cucaracha.
Hit game now on.
No.
Those of you that don't know how to play it, you're just gonna have to win a hand and show your hand,
Not happening.
and you will get rid of your nit button.
No, I'm not gonna battle.
Last person to do so is going to pay a penalty. I believe the penalty has been $200 in various forms of a hand after, some sort of splash pot or bomb pot type of hand.
Let you get my tilt money. I'm just gonna leave.
You'll see it on the international TV later.
We have a guy from Australia literally watching
Yeah.
right now.
I said that, yeah.
Opposite side of the world.
That's pretty cool.
If you did say it first.
Yeah.
King Jack
I already
6.
said that.
That is a set for Count Stacula. I feel like we haven't seen a set in a while.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, nobody has anything. K-Boulay. The backdoor straight.
Yeah, that's he's got
Float.
backdoors on backdoors. He's gonna want to see basically exactly the 3 of clubs here. Actually, clubs don't help him.
Has intentions on bluffing clubs,
Oh my!
probably.
What?
And what did you just say?
The 3 of fucking clubs, dude. Holy!
I feel like a 6 save or something just happened.
What the hell? How? So he wants just an offsuit 7 on the river.
I wonder if he's gonna check raise now that the clubs came in and he turned to open ender.
No. His arm was like.
I feel like if you're gonna float this flop, that's kind of your intention, which he
Raise
does.
the 400. Is there one more tonight? Yeah.
Wow, makes it 400. Yeah,
Small,
don't think he's gonna fold.
small check raise. I mean, Count Stacula might be thinking, yeah, he just has it, but even if he does, you still gotta call, no problem.
Yeah, you definitely have outs here. We also have
I know you had something.
JQ Poker in the booth with us.
Hey guys, poker.
It's crazy. I don't think he sounds like that.
That was wild.
Just calls.
You really
Seven
set him
of
up for that,
hearts?
Ben.
What do you think? 7 of hearts?
I
Seven of
have a
hearts?
feeling he's gonna get there.
7 of hearts or bluff? Clubs. Ooh,
Not in the way
clubs
he
is
wants,
interesting.
because, yeah.
Oh, this hand is so stupid.
We've got the 4 of clubs betting for
Betting for a very thin value here.
I'll let you guys deal with that one.
So
Have fun, guys.
Stacula now has a flush rather than a set, as you can see. He has the 6 of clubs. I'm curious to hear if they're saying anything.
Actually, pretty tough spot for Stacula, honestly.
Is this a bluff?
I don't think it is, really. I think he's just praying his opponent has something like 2 pair a set and just heroes him off. But
have to be like really pocket 6 of clubs.
this is a really weird game for Stacula. I mean, you kind of
He just said his hand. Stacula just told his hand to Kyle, so now Kyle knows he's bluffing.
yeah to make like a reasonable call here with the 6 of clubs. You got to be saying that your opponent has like Queen 10 without a club, and he's running this bluff, repping the flush on the turn, lands there with nothing, and is going for it, which is definitely like could be a thing.
We're just like pocket 3s, no club.
Yeah, that's kind of brutal. I mean, I don't really blame Stacula for folding there. It's just like his bluffs are gonna be pretty like it's pretty narrow range of bluffs.
I'm just like
It's pretty
not
optimistic.
That's like another one, like Hayden's Dukey's Ace 4. Like, I don't know if that was intended to be value when they bet the river.
I think it was intended to be value, but like didn't really
Like, what is he gonna get called by that's worse?
like I said, like a set or top 2 or something that doesn't have a club and just like
They just don't want it.
yeah, it's just kind of a mergey type of thing. I don't know. But I know. I hear you, bro. But I mean, as you can see, it kind of is a thing.
Yeah.
Like, not really in GTO land / on paper, but it kind of
5-4
works.
off probably
sometimes.
just folds that flop. 6 King Jack with a club.
Yeah, insane float from Kyle, and it worked out.
I mean, it has to be straight draws. Probably like 4 or 5 offsuit with the 5 of clubs.
Hey, as I used to say.
Oh, King.
Poker gods love
You
aggression.
got it, you know? You got it, you got it.
Tickets open to 60.
If you got it, you got it.
Rian's doing some more speech play. He's been doing that a couple times.
Yeah, so this here is not in.
No, the black, both black ones, just the call.
No.
Oh!
You got it, Mike.
Sushi!
No way.
He has all those hands.
Vowel versus Cowboy.
True, yeah, you're right.
Oh my
I probably
god.
should just buy 100 pair.
Oh my god, he like min clicks it. Oh my Ryan. I fold. It shows 7-4.
I just want to be on the
Sure.
fucking hook for $250.
Look at this min click. I mean, the money just always goes in anyway with these 2 hands, but
Well, if you got it, you got it.
Ryan just kind of playing this fun.
I mean, with his stack size, he did what he's pretty much supposed
He's
to
slow
do.
rolling him too.
You know, if this is first, gonna be like, yeah.
Twice, Ryan? Sure, I have kings.
I love Rian's reaction to that.
You guys going once or something?
Does he have the king clubs?
Ooh, 7-4 is open ended. I hate this. Like, this happens a lot when we run it twice.
Can't run it twice anymore.
Yeah, number twice. I have a feeling Ryan won both.
Live reads.
Ace gonna be pretty good, especially when they have Cowboy.
24-14.
24-14 going the way of Ryan.
Aces into kings twice tonight.
No more coolers allowed?
Dukey versus tickets earlier. Now this. Aces won both boards both times.
I wish I had ace. He had it.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't have jacks. You would have won both.
Or 5s.
Hard to have 5s though.
Yeah, hard out 5s. Good read, Doogie.
That's how you lose it.
Like an okay read.
That's annoying for Rian.
Just like kings. So, you're like so happy. You look down at kings. You're feeling all jovial.
Then you get min clicked and you're like, is this happening?
You know what's happening. And Ryan's like pretty young to be doing that. Ryan's like 21, 22. Think about when that happens at the casino and the guy's like 100.
Dukey Bets now.
Dukey Bets, Rockets.
Double A.
I don't think he's gonna get the same action. I just have a feeling.
Yeah, dude. Like moments like this.
Count doesn't go for the gangster.
I need a fucking reminder.
That's GTO approved.
It is. Low free.
What am I in the small blind? I can't find the dream after this.
Did she cheat in the small blind?
Ryan's gonna go in the end.
Yeah, Ryan likes this hand.
Yeah, that was sick.
I just won the last 10, dude. It's like when I'm at Twin and I'm like, yo, truck call. 2 trucks.
Tally knows she probably shouldn't, but she's gonna.
Yeah, case ace would be disgusting.
She's up piles and feels obligated.
Queen 7. Action gonna be pretty light on this hand, I think. Although nobody can really call with anything.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet, have you?
Oh, we haven't seen something yet.
Wow.
That was
going for the flop float here.
Interesting. She's 9-9 exactly.
This is more of a thing.
All right.
This is more of a thing. Big blind versus button heads up. Not necessarily.
Yeah. Tally might think she's good here.
Three-way action versus early position c-bet.
Somebody give me 5,000.
Tally might just call.
I actually would have liked to see Doogie mix in a flop check back because there's been so many check backs and then delay c-bets.
131. What a scale
But
bag.
this is working out.
I think Tally might just press call here. Although, this is an under the gun open.
I mean, J-Mo just came in here and sort of spoiler alerted.
I think that was something else.
I thought it was going to be a check raise and then Doogie fold aces. That would be really funny.
terrible slow roll.
Owned. Loose defend pre, max punished. Loose float flop. Dookie gets her. Dookie gets his girl.
Crazy.
Max value.
Just ace and another ace.
Queen deuce and I had that flop. That would have been fucking
Oh.
This hand, I'm gonna have to.
Can't do it this hand.
We're gonna have to have fucking golds in play.
No, we don't.
We have triples.
Is this like?
35. I'm capable of it.
Do you have a 2 there?
Do the transaction.
Is the 5,000 in a play or not?
Yes. You
said
not this one. Not this hand. We can. I guess.
Is that like that before?
So yes or no? I have to look.
I don't know.
Yeah, you asked for it. It's important.
Okay.
Add more added to it.
Alright, wait, just wait then. So.
And here you go.
It doesn't
matter anymore.
Well, he lost a big one to Tally.
Irrelevant.
Did you see that? You saw that one? Yeah.
Yeah, Dookie.
But we'll get to see right here if that's updated.
Bear with me. At least it's not Friday.
Yeah, at least it's
I
not
added
Friday.
well, when you're done, add
Yeah.
2,000.
Two-lay pocket tens. It
How
looks
much I
like.
have?
Probably gonna see another bet from him.
Wow, Antonio getting really out of pocket there.
$100.
Ace-6 off from under the gun too.
Andrew Jameson, $425.
Probably a little bit because
I have a
Nick
couple
game's
of
on.
like the worst
I'm assuming.
slabs on earth in my backpack though.
What do you got?
Like really cheap cards.
Yeah,
Really?
that's the most 7 deuce bet I've ever seen in my whole life.
Like $20 slabs in my backpack.
Do you remember how I told you
Vocalizes, that's the most 7 deuce bet I've ever seen in my life. I mean,
Did you get anything?
if I was sitting
good?
there with tens, I would kind of feel that way too.
Do you think you
Honestly.
broke even with like
King
on the-
8-5. Not really anything for either.
Right? Like,
Okay.
if, like raw
Right 10 of
enough.
hearts, so not the most comfortable float,
but I
but
pulled like
definitely
the
got a
Blastoise
PL1 at least.
Yeah, Jameson, backdoor
It's like
card.
$600 a PSA.
Yeah, and I got a Venusaur, the Venusaur SAR from that set too.
Pop's getting big quickly.
And I got like
1.6k,
pretty good
4.2k effective behind.
Deuce on the turn. See if Jameson continues the aggression. He's just gonna check. Kyle likely gonna check it back.
Yeah, it's actually a spot with nines where it's not intuitive, but when you double barrel there, you actually get you put tens and jacks in a really tough spot.
Looks like Kyle's betting a third here. I think it was 5. Oh my god, he's not betting a third. He's betting huge. 1.2k.
Whoa.
That's a really big bet.
And he's not really repping much. I could see Jameson thinking this is a bluff, but he's blocking some really some good blockers for bluffs.
I'm interested to see how this goes.
I feel like he's gonna call. Even though he's blocking some 9x of hearts, some gangster stuff like 9-7 suited. Did he just go all in?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, when I went to turning stone.
I mean,
yeah, that's pretty gangster. That's better than the double barrel that I was just suggesting.
Yeah,
They can get tens or jacks off of it. Wow. Yeah, no, that's some great hand reading by Jameson because your opponent's just not gonna have a very strong hand unless they flop the set.
I mean, I feel like Kyle can have a lot of king X here.
Yeah, but it just wouldn't be ace
weak
king.
X,
yeah, it would be like king queen probably at most. But at the same time, versus a cold 4-bet, you could. And I know Kyle subscribes to this line of thought, especially deep stack. You can definitely just call ace king off against a
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
So it's not like he doesn't have any strong kings in his range, and when it comes to sets, it would probably just be 8s. Yeah, Jameson's just taking to the house saying, like, I don't think you have a set of 8s or ace king, really. Other than that, it's like, what do you have?
Wow, yeah, this is quite the interesting one.
Yeah, this is some street poker stuff here, but it's definitely some good hand reading, too, because other than king, queen, ace, king, set of 8s, Kyle's hand just isn't going to be that strong.
Be careful giving them that big.
Kyle's like, how did you do that? How do you do that, though?
Wow.
I blame fucking Tally for that.
I blame Tally for that.
Seriously, because I had the same fucking feeling.
I don't really know what that means, but I like how he's not
Something
Had I not lost that hand,
not
Tally
holding
would
accountability.
Oh, he said it. If he hadn't lost that to Tally,
The jacks.
the jacks. Yeah.
I mean, that went into his 5-4 flow too, but that one worked out.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't flip that 5-4 if he wasn't on taking my tally end.
That's probably true.
We only remember the ones we lose though when we do some out of the box things.
Yeah, that's a really
Kings with a nickname.
Tens was a pretty outside of the box bet there on the turn, no?
Yeah, I think check
Could have
back.
definitely just checked back, turn, and try to go to showdown, which he probably would have done.
Yeah. He would have had to call a much smaller river bet for sure.
Yeah.
Kyle cannot beat 9-9. Yeah.
I think he was really just trying to deny equity from like ace
Oh,
queen
no.
and stuff. And
Oh no, Kyle.
Steam raise? Kyle, whatever you do, don't.
That is
Dukey called
definitely
it.
a steam raise.
Steam raise, and steam raise it is.
No.
It's just not.
Yo, Kate Lule poker.
Can you turn that fan back on?
Alright, Ryan, I did have a Charizard in my backpack. But it's $40.
Dukey not only calling out the steam raise.
Yeah, so. I mean,
That's
he's
kind of
actually
strong.
being
I like
correct.
that. That's some good like live poker table talk stuff right there.
Yeah.
Calling out steam raise and then 4-betting. It's
Kind of funny.
seems
Oh.
like it seems strong, but
Is in Rian reads the steam raise, reads the steam raise.
wow. That is gangster from Rian. Like super gangster.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
Taking it to the streets.
I don't hate that continue from a hand like
Taking
A7
it
suited.
to the streets. You know that song?
No.
My bad.
Whoa.
Oh my god. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4 to a straight.
I bought it when
Yes,
I was
it
in
is.
like middle
Taking it
school
to the
for $25.
streets. I think he gets there.
Although only
I think he's
appreciating
gonna get
100x.
You guys need to road trip to
It's
Pittsburgh.
like kind of like playing like
happily host will do food or drinks.
Rian checks back the flop.
I've heard there's
Hold on. Don't get distracted by the chat just yet, please.
Yeah, he did.
Because Rian just 5-bet pre
On
and
an
then
inside
check
board.
back this flop. That is pretty different. And now Dukey Bets.
Yeah, I mean, what can you even do now if you're Rian? You
I
just
don't
think
know.
you're never good unless you hit your gutter. Yeah, that's a
I was gonna
really
say,
unfortunate spot he put himself
I was
in.
gonna say I would assume Rian C-bets 100 in a 5-bet pot position, and then as Dukey Bets, I would kind of like a check raise, even though you're not repping much. If your opponent doesn't have an ace, it's gonna be really hard for them to continue. And even if they do have an ace, they're not gonna bet 3-bet jam on you off your equity. So you can realize.
Dukey just gets there with the nuts, so doesn't really have to do anything too intuitive here. Just kind of bet the nuts.
Wow.
I think he's actually just thinking jam.
This is fun.
Because, like, it's a 5-bet pot. He should never have this hand. He can definitely jam.
Yeah, I mean, your opponent can easily have tops out of aces too, checking back in the 5-bet pot.
Yeah. I think Rian just has a lot of strong hands
I think
here.
you definitely have to bet because your opponent's gonna check back if they do have it. Jacks, queens, kings. Ace king is going to bet if you check. Ace is going to bet if you check, but
Yeah, pretty much a pot-sized bet. I mean, it is a 2x jam, so it would have been really hard.
Kinda like
you
to
really
just-
only get calling by like
I think
aces,
you're only
10s,
gonna get
ace
called by
10.
ace king or aces anyway, so I think
Yeah.
you should just go for the all-in.
You think so?
Yeah, because
I don't hate it.
jacks through kings is gonna just fold to this as
Yeah.
well. So I think you just go for the max against ace king, or ace x in general, ace king and aces.
It's fun to make the nuts, but then you realize you have to value bet instead of
Yeah.
just bluff.
Have to make a decision still.
Rian might be Hollywooding, might be thinking, can I find a jam here?
I mean, he might be thinking, can I rep tops at aces? Like, unless my opponent has a hand like this, a set of tens. How does he call?
Yeah, pretty possible spot.
Primal Clash. That was the
Can't
other
really
That one's cool.
jam, I don't think.
I have both of those cards.
If you jam, you basically fold the bluffs, I guess. Which I mean, since you have queen high, it's good at this point.
They don't look that.
I mean, you could possibly fold out a hand as strong as ace queen.
Could you though?
Possibly.
Because Dukey bet 2k into 5.
I don't think
a
ace
jam
queen is even taking that line though.
But like a jam would be 3k into 11, like 1 and 30%. I mean, jam would be ridiculously strong.
It would be
here.
ridiculous.
It would be so strong.
He really thought it through.
Yeah.
Dude, he
5-bet pot won by 7-8 suited.
I mean, he's probably wondering, like, what does Dukey have unless he still played aces pre?
I mean, 5-bet pot, he can just have ace king that takes that
He
line.
can have ace king, he can have aces,
Ace
set of
queen.
tens, and he could have 8-7 suited. Hands like 8.
You can have 8.
No, seriously though, hands like 8-7 suited, 7-6 suited, 5-4 suited perform really well in 4-bet,
Yeah.
5-bet pots, deep stack.
I was gonna do something really cool.
Those are like
I was
the
gonna
hands you want to play more so than
Find out
hands
which
like
pack order.
ace queen off or
Yeah.
ace jack suited.
Still waiting to see some people get rid of their knit buttons.
What time? I have no idea.
It's
11:15.
11:15.
Taking it to the streets.
We'll stream until the end of the nickname, I guess.
It's 24 hours just turning red.
I'm allowed out until
Anybody want to
2 a.m.
I'm really shocked that Rian didn't just see bet 100 there in a 5-bet pot in position.
Yeah, really.
King jack suited.
Yeah. I mean, he loses more money that way.
He does.
Hindsight. Kyle's in there with 4-3 off.
My mom has like a list house up there.
And Tickets is doing that thing where he calls before you even put the chips out there. That's always scary.
Like right here, Algonquin Park. That's it. It's in the middle of nowhere, dude.
I'm not sure how Kyle ended up in this hand,
It's like over Vermont.
but he did turn a pair.
6 more hours from the border.
You guys should do a road trip
from like
to Pittsburgh.
and then 4 more hours off.
I've heard there's casinos there.
No,
I
Montreal.
know they're in Philly.
It's like
Near Quebec.
No, dude, it's literally
Barbecue sounds
Montreal's
nice.
like an
Yeah.
hour in Canada. Not that.
It's middle of nowhere.
It took me like 6 hours from where I am. Well, Quebec City's like
Queen 5 is going to be the winner. Knit button gone for tickets.
12 miles away, and it has 500 people.
Really sure who has their knit buttons left. We know Rian does. I think Count Stacula might. I don't remember him showing a hand. I don't remember if Antonio showed one either.
Gets up and sings.
Might be Rian, Stacula, and
his wife joins in, and then
That's actually kind of
cool. It's cool. And then
Antonio?
there's a,
Has Ryan won a hand?
just like a gas station.
I usually assume Ryan's won a hand.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, we can go around the table here. Rian still has a knit button. Kyle does not. Doesn't look like there's one for Ryan.
6-5 suited. Love that.
Good luck, people.
Tally has a knit button still.
Early Ryan, just with the flat with the ace-3 suited.
Tally could get absolutely torched on some spade boards. Antonio and Jordan as well. So Tally, Antonio, Count Stacula, and Rian have their knit buttons still. We're going to go 4 ways to this flop with 2 people possible to get rid of it.
Looks like Tally has decided I am not locking it up.
Yeah. Jack 7-4. Kyle is open-ended. Ace high currently best. We got some backdoor flush draws. I don't think Ryan's gonna go anywhere just yet.
Yeah, homie, if you missed the 12K pop between Tally and K Bullet, you missed something.
Yeah, that was interesting. Kings versus Jacks.
What was really interesting was her decision to turn jam.
Yeah, I didn't really see how the hand played out, but because I was walking in right as it happened. Pretty interesting.
She 4-bet,
5,
see that flop, and then
6.
turn jam, basically like 1.75 x pot or something on the turn.
Kyle is the best hand now. Just gonna check it over. Ryan thinking if he should go for a bet. He's not. Just gonna check it back. And 7 of diamonds on the river. Kyle still with the best hand, pair of 6s. We'll see if Ryan opts to go for a bluff. He's not going to do so. Kyle is going to show his pair of 6s and is going to be good.
You know what you remind me of? Bill Holmes. Shut
Nobody getting rid of their knit button in that one. I believe the stream is going to go until the knit game is over, is what we have heard.
Man, I am getting sweaty in this hot box booth.
It's warm in here for sure. Incoming Kyle post about how he's never playing again.
Possibly.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's not looking good.
I think Kyle's gonna find a big hand here tonight. I'm excited. I always want Kyle to do well.
Yeah, I do too.
Tally getting rid of the 6-7 and the cutoff with the button. Knit. It's 6-7.
I mean, well,
6-7.
6-7 suited?
No, it was awesome.
She did just get in there with like King Deuce suited, Ace 9 off, and she didn't really need to. Spewed a little money.
Antonio just makes it 225 over the 25.
Oh my god, I
Just a 9x raise. Why not?
Where am I going?
Knit game on.
Yeah.
Trying to win.
No, yeah, of course.
Oh, I got top tier, New Yorker. No, that's alright.
It actually, yep, just gonna work.
Cheers, Kyle.
Why aren't they bringing me shots anymore? Is it because they know I'm bent off the blue label?
They just gave up.
Down to 3 knit buttons.
Kyle's too stuck to care about me anymore.
We got Tally, Count Stacula, and Rian left in the knit game. We're gonna see if any of them can take it to the streets.
How is him being tilted cost me that much?
Oh, good point.
Anybody seen Dom?
Where's Dom?
I think he's in like
Where's Dom
Fiji.
back?
Is he
Yeah,
really?
like,
In
he's
your
in, like,
straddle?
somewhere.
Thailand?
Yeah.
Singapore?
Something like that for sure.
No way.
Yeah.
Somewhere
He's
else,
with
like.
his family.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, Outer Banks.
Yeah. That's a straddle, correct?
Correct.
Taking it to the streets.
That is great.
5-5 for Jameson. Couple of overcards for Dukey Bets.
Guys, I think we're almost wrapping up here on the stream, but spoiler alert, I think something big is about to happen.
Good guy.
Ace, Jack, 7.
Fast check back, Jim.
Turn is a set. 175. Gonna put in the call for Dukey. Not sure what river he's gonna like to see. Don't think it really matters. Probably just see a bet call here. Curious how big Jameson's gonna opt to go. I'm guessing overbet is the size.
Shut up. Sorry.
He's gonna do it 650.
Yeah, that's a good size.
Yeah. Dukey probably a little indifferent with this one.
Pushes out there and
very fast.
pushes straight at the river. Can't really go too big with the set of funds here.
Now he's all fast and shit.
That's about the maximum I think you should go.
Yeah, kind of a hard board to call. Wow, he just lets it go.
Yeah. I like that fold by Dukey. I mean,
Yeah, very nice fold.
your opponent's gonna be like egregiously over bluffing there for you to want to call that.
Chill, bro.
No, shut up.
I want to let you pick one so bad, but I'm not.
Christina, just show me one heart.
I'm never going home.
Hey, dude,
I
where's
didn't
my
have a
baby?
heart.
Fuck, dude, where's my fucking baby?
I did not have a heart.
Don't say I didn't
Go
warn
over
you.
there.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Give him this ring. Watch out.
Here it goes. My mom watches. Gotta keep it a secret.
Oh, shit.
Straddle.
Where is it? Mom, go to bed. It's right here.
Oh my, wow.
That was a lot of faith in Reed.
Live 25. Raise 80.
Live 25 Charlon. Sean announces, and Jameson wakes up with a 7-deuce suited version. I think it is on, but some people are just nits.
Nah, they've got folded so many times.
I don't know, bro.
That was possible.
I think it's just love of the game.
So gay, dude.
Could be.
How gay?
Tally with her favorite hand to 3
Very
or
gay.
4 bet with.
Anybody seen Jordan? Oh, hey, Jordan.
Super gay.
I'm here.
Is he?
Ryan has a hand that I think he's gonna call with,
I cringe.
and that's gonna invite Jameson in.
All we can do is try.
No. Where's that motherfucker? It'll make me so happy. Just
Does Jameson find a back raise here? The answer is yes.
It sounded
I like it. Tally is capable of 3-betting like a lot, and Ryan cold calls a lot of stuff like
dude,
this.
you'll hear
so-
it. It's so satisfying.
Jordan, how many Pokemon
I have
courses
one. I have
do I
one.
need to
But
make
sometimes every now and then there's one
start
that
playing like a
there's one that
humongous
There's not an incentive to put in a 4-bet, especially if 7-deuce game is on. You say that you don't think it's on for the suited version, but I think it might be.
I don't know.
They said it.
I mean, hey, we're gonna find out here because I imagine Tally and Ryan will both be folding.
I believe so.
Yeah, Tally with somebody behind, kind of just hard to call with Ace Queen off.
Tally's up a lot, but she's not up enough to want to go for a gangster 5-bet that risks all her profit
Yeah,
on the
no.
day.
Ryan absolutely dominating this hand. Oh wow,
And when you're Jameson, you're just like, dude, seriously, bro, can you ever just fold?
he just double flats. That's sickening.
It is sickening.
Very protected.
King 9 Queen.
It's just funny because, you know, when you're sitting there with Ryan's hand, it doesn't feel good at all, but it feels terrible for Jameson. And
I mean, this is a gigantic pot. Jameson is gonna fight for this.
You gotta fight for it, but it's just funny because Ryan just will not fold any type of equity usually.
Fucking ridiculous, and like I just don't want to go to the show. So
Any other card, I think you just check. And
Pretty sizable bet.
If there was ever a time to fold bottom pair in a 4-bet pot, you would think it'd be now, but
Probably all the time you want to fold bottom pair in a 4-bet pot, right?
not always, but out of position on this flop,
I
yeah,
mean, you
I
have
think
no
so.
backdoors.
Yeah, I would think so.
Get
Yeah.
out of the fob. Huh? If we get
I'm
heads up
interested to
later
see
in the
what
night,
Ryan
do you
would
want to
do
play
here.
an
See
ocean?
if you can find a Jameson soul read.
If me and you get heads up later in the night, do you want to play an ocean?
So sick how you just always
Wow.
use chips.
River in the ocean.
Wonder if Jameson just gives up.
Those are annoying because you.
I mean, looking at
4K in the
Ryan's
pot
stack,
now.
it's
3K
he's either just all in or
effective.
folding, right?
I mean, I would think so. You could split it up in some GTO lands, but that's not gonna work against Ryan. Like, you can go 1K turn and then all in river, but
Yeah, I want to play heads up.
I mean, on this board,
This
I don't
is a
think that's that
hard
credible.
board. I mean,
I feel like if you had a hand that you want to take it to the house with, you're probably gonna go all in. Wow, and he does.
Just rips it.
What
Fuck
a
it.
gangster move, Jameson, against Ryan, bro, who can just like call you with like
Ryan can also just
like-
have the nuts here.
I mean, yeah, he can, but I feel like he would just call you down with like Queen 10 off here. Oh my god, bro.
Holy shit.
That was.
Yeah, see, he
very
gave him
sick.
back his 25. His suited doesn't count. Love of the game.
It's suited.
It's suited, doesn't count.
No, it's all.
Oh, see? Half the people didn't even know.
It is on, I told you.
Yeah, but half the people didn't know. That's why they're folding it.
I know. Well, I told you I had inside information.
You didn't offer anybody buyouts. What the fuck?
Yo, I was scared enough as it was.
So only half the people knew.
Bro, that is sick. What a gangster bluff from Jameson there.
I wouldn't touch it.
You're good.
Like, bro, Ryan could have just snap called him with like ace high flush draw, and he's just dead. That took a lot of heart, man. 4K
Yeah.
pot, 3K effective stack. You get called, you're just completely dead. Ryan doesn't like to fold. That was pretty scary.
Preferably, that was not like to say.
What do you need for another hour? Name your price.
I mean, I don't know, bro.
I mean, credit to Ryan for even calling the flop.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why it's a fold pre. I mean, what are you gonna do with that hand other than flop a nut flush draw or just flop something insane like trips or two pair?
Who for rolls?
I have to look and make it 50.
But I told Ryan
I'll make it 25.
Quarters on.
Ryan can sit in the cup chair, alright?
What?
That was sick.
That was very
Must be an
sick.
name trying to fuck.
That was one of the
So unnecessary.
That was one of the sickest 7 deuce bluffs I've ever seen.
Pretty low frequency, I would say, from Jameson.
More tickets. Hasn't been able to be himself tonight. Hasn't been able to like get in there and dance a lot.
He's in there now. Oh my god, everybody has hands. Why did Kyle just call with this hand?
Kyle hasn't been 3-betting as much as he normally
He just
does.
like, he 3-bets really bad hands, and then he's calling with like,
He's
For the six.
He's going more polar.
I mean, he's gonna call with this hand.
I think so, but these are the spots I just hate getting into where I just like double flat out of position multi-way.
Or bet offer. It's pretty safe.
Easily
Like,
dominated. I don't know.
called.
75 for the last hour plus the tips that you're gonna get for the first hour.
Antonio knows that
We have to do the thing too. We need to.
Yeah, the extra hour.
I wish I could get one of those flops.
Just a gusty board.
It's pretty funny. Tickets folded to the 3-bet. And he would have flopped the best with his 8-6 off trash.
Sure, I'll appreciate that.
Rolly Ryan doesn't subscribe to the check range out of position after being the 3-better, which I don't really subscribe to either. I'm kind of 50-50 on that
I
one.
feel like, yeah, he genuinely likes commentating.
Yeah. Kyle was gonna call with ace high. Or wait, they have the same hand.
In the fall, when Blodgett's back,
Yeah,
we'll
sick
get you in.
float.
Yeah,
from
you know,
K-Way
look at
here.
it commentating.
Did he float to just...
I
Oh
want to
no,
do
he
it one
checked.
time with someone.
Yeah, but he floated out of position with
Like,
us.
oh my
So
god!
we're just gonna
Fuck,
see
you
a
guys bet
check.
huge.
Yeah, I don't see a lot more K-Way, I believe. 1.8K,
Can do that very well.
DJF.
He's dropping his chips all over the place.
That
This isn't
kind
a
of
group
looks
game.
strong, no?
Oh wow.
Snap fold from the same hand. And a gangster float next to 1.1K.
For Kyle's phone number.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. We got someone
He looks at the camera. Didn't squeeze pre, gets in a weird spot, multi-way 3-bet, but just digs himself out of the grave.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Some skeleton activity coming up from Kyle.
I mean, I would say that's not skeleton activity.
Yeah, it is. Come on.
The skell activity is usually from the nits, right? There was nothing nitty about
He
that.
double flatted. That's skelly.
No, that's like whale activity.
No. Oh, well, I mean, if you want to go that way.
That's maniac activity.
I'm sure.
Yeah, dude. If you bet like you have
That's
the
too
cards,
stuck to muck activity.
This stream is gonna go for a while if this Nick game never ends. Tickets and Rian just counteracting each other's hand. Ryan just has 7 deuce.
So you said you would never do that.
No, buddy.
Oh, is he gonna
You said
rip it?
20 minutes ago, you're like,
No.
you never.
Ryan with 2.2K, 7 deuce. Oh.
Yo,
350.
It was definitely said.
350. Kind of surprised you didn't go with a huge size there, like 500. Look at Tickets has a good spot for once tonight. With the ace queen suited.
Is this just a call central?
Hopefully,
Kyle
Kyle
has a call too. It just goes call.
like cable ace.
Oh, Kyle's definitely gonna flop the best hand here. Like surely, right?
Yeah, he was in the small blind though, but I do like cable ace hand there.
He didn't.
Oh, better.
Nobody really has much on this board though. Ryan might just get this through. It's gonna go for likely a sizable bet here.
I would think 500.
Makes my fucking fold.
Oh, super small work too, 275, and just nobody had anything. Tickets is probably like, God, dude.
So Tickets showed his hand
Jammed.
and shows ace queen fold with backdoor diamonds, and Rian sees that with king high backdoor diamonds, thinking, well, now I can't call, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Alright, yeah, so Nick game ends, we'll kill the stream.
Could be a while.
I don't know if this Nick game's gonna ever end.
I'm starting to think 7 deuce is more profitable than ace king off.
I don't know about that.
Dude, the hand just wins.
All right, I'll take ace king. You take 7 deuce, and
Alright.
we'll run it a couple times.
No. See, I'm
Just
not
once?
talking about hot and cold run out. I'm talking about post flop play.
All right, I'm all in.
Oh, I hate this game.
Yeah, you're not
It's
gonna
not
be.
your fault.
I'm all in.
It's not your fault, but like still, it's fucking annoying.
He's not blaming you, but he's kind of blaming you.
All right, Tally has the hand.
I went to go throw it in.
Maybe this Nick game can get towards the end.
Good will hunting. It's not your
Dukey
fault.
Bets also has a hand. Pocket Cincos.
Who's he helping? And how do they know me?
Because if you lose
Stacula opened under the gun.
I like to
Everybody's
see
got
Dukey
it,
Bets
so-
flop a set here.
Really? Would
Yeah,
you?
because he's about even on the session. I like to see it.
Looks like ace king of clubs is gonna love that board. Although queen 10 just flopped a straight. What am I saying?
Wow.
Holy.
But yeah, you do love to see it. You know, 5-way action, flop a nut flush draw.
Oh,
Dang.
and
Better a horrible whale than fucking.
I'd say, flop a straight, get punished.
Tally just.
What is going on here? Oh, double gutter from Tally, but not
Yeah,
fold. Decides to
Ryan
get
just,
speculative with it.
Curious if Jordan puts in a raise immediately.
1, 2, 1,
1,
3.
5.
Oh,
5 stuff.
Tally's call is pretty optimistic because even if she hits a 10 there, it's like
And they
Or
throw
just
you a
could already
dollar
have a
as
flush.
10%. You and me, Dylan.
Queen X is higher straight.
Yeah, Tally's gonna let it go.
Kind of just
Curious to see how much money Ryan is gonna lose in this river.
too many chip syndrome.
Another club would definitely help Ryan get out of the way. No dice. Ryan has the nut straight. Only losing to a flush. Such an unfortunate
It's gonna be
spot.
hard for Ryan to get away from this because Kyle Sackler could easily be running one with the ace of clubs.
I think we're just gonna see a bet of like 1200 and a snap call.
I would definitely go over bet here,
15?
like 1500 at least.
It's gonna be so good to me.
1.2k goes pot.
Hey, I said that.
Yeah, that's good. Anything pot or more is good there. You want to go super polar.
Yeah, I mean, this sucks for Ryan having a straight.
Really want to fold, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, you want that Buddha?
Yes, please.
I really want to fold, but I don't think I can.
Rock blue. You have a thing? A rack?
Yeah, post trade.
Alright.
Anybody else wants? Anybody else?
I don't blame Ryan at all for paying this off. I don't really think you can fold here.
Probably just snap call and
Ring
lose.
wallet?
No else. Wow.
Don't have a good time.
Unluco. Unlucky for Ryan. Just turns the nuts. Hate to see that one.
Insta get it. In return, instant gratification.
I think we still got a couple people with their buttons as well.
You're the best.
I know Tally still has it. Rian still has it. That might be it. Yeah, I do think it's just Tally and Rian. So next one of them to win a hand is going to be safe from the nit game.
Everyone bow. Ryan. Did you hear he lost the minimum?
No, he said.
Really? Good no 3-bet, Rian. You better bow. Bow to greatness, right?
Rian, I'm gonna get in there with the hand. Probably at this point, the way he's been running, just hoping to get a walk.
Pass.
Pass from Dukey. The best hand for Rian. I really hope him or Tally wins this
I
hand
called
because.
a 5-bet with 7-8. That's how I got rid of mine.
Oh, what's? Oh no, Jameson's gonna river a flush, isn't he?
65.
Why do I just feel like Jameson's gonna river flush?
I don't know what.
Oh, or they can chop, right? Oh my god. Rian and Tally could just chop. Oh, he's just gonna fold.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah, no, it's pretty fair.
I swear to God. I missed.
Oh! Tally's gonna win the Nick game. Or wait, Rian's gonna lose the Nick game, I should say.
Where's she going? Where's she going?
Finally over.
Where am I going?
She's got 2 pairs.
Where's she going? Where am I going?
Sorry. She was gonna
Yo,
call.
so bomb pot next hand.
You fold the winner?
gonna
Yeah,
call
of
me.
course. What'd you have, an 8?
Oh, wait, no, bomb pot on Rian.
You folded a chop?
Wait, and then that's it?
Well,
Bomb pot on Rian, and then that's it?
Bomb pot on Rian and
That's gonna be pretty tilting for
So is the
Rian.
bomb pot happening or what?
All right,
on
John, just
Rian.
Alright, so we're gonna wait till the button gets to Rian, then we're gonna play a bomb pot, then we're gonna be done.
Are we doing a bomb pot?
I have to finish.
Bomb pot
If I win, that means
I'm not saying do that.
No, no, that makes
down.
it is the splash pot.
But no, I'm asking if it after.
Sure.
But we'll wait till we get to the read.
I didn't mean to.
Mike, you in?
Dude,
Mike,
I just get him out. Just get him.
Dude, trust me, I'll multi-shot him out. Mike, just raise one. I'm kidding.
Take an energy drink.
Is this the pot?
No, I'm gonna have to. The drive is gonna be just a straight foot.
Get a good podcast or whatever going.
Yeah.
Or some good music.
I'm gonna have to do that like fake, like you're really into the music drive. Like,
Shut the window down.
like, yeah, fake, like you really like it, but it's actually not that good.
One time.
Hopefully the stream goes for another 10 minutes because I just pulled up V-pips and wins losses for you guys in 10 minutes.
Rian's pot.
After Rian's run.
Dude, I thought that was what was happening too. I thought that was what was happening too. It's like little bet like ball and then fucking check and really.
And then when we take our break,
Not
it's
winning.
pretty respectful and like.
It's sick that you have all the right reads every time, too. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
You don't wake up
How do
Hillary.
you
I
win some money?
rebought her
You
those
just
like
know what's
loop
going on all the
earplugs.
time.
If you wake up Hillary, you have to splash the pot 500.
Yeah, 5 fucking hundred.
That's a pretty nice river for Jameson to hero call down
Or
on.
just give it to me.
Let's see if Ryan goes for the bluff.
Alright. If you wake up Hillary, give Kyle $1,000.
Where's her room on the other side?
No, it's
It's
right
right
fucking
there.
there.
It's
You know,
on the
it's like
board.
yeah, it's you know the couch that's behind the
Bro,
couch.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I thought she was upstairs the whole time.
Nah.
300.
No.
Pretty
It's the door that
believable.
says, like, please be quiet.
I didn't even.
Just under half pot.
Oh, I thought she was upstairs.
Someone's in here. That's who you should
Yeah.
put. Someone's sleeping. Please be quiet. Rabid and.
Oh, I'll write it.
Yeah, you should. Someone's sleeping
She
beyond
scares
this
the
point.
shit out of me.
Please be quiet. I tipped
You
her.
guy? Fucking
Jameson looks it up correctly. Nice hand.
all day now. Everybody wants to start slamming the door at 11:30 at night.
Jameson wins an ace high.
Yeah, Jameson with a little 3-bet ace queen off on the button. Check back.
Do you want us to
Paired board. Turn 10. Ryan leads.
I want you to pretend that
gutter,
you're.
river.
I
I
want
know,
you to
but
pretend that
Put
you're
trips
you're
on
in
the
a
board.
fucking.
So
you're
great
in
call down
a
card
big
for ace queen
fucking,
high.
like, giant that you're trying not to wake
Okay.
up.
Ryan's
but there's, like,
river bet
food
was
you haven't
very
eaten.
believable. Though.
Yeah.
400 into
You have to go rummage for food.
637.
But you ever play the board
That's
game like
so
Don't
that's
Wake
why
Daddy?
that's why you got the
No.
tattoos of Superman on your arm?
Alright, we got about 5 hands left.
No.
Oh. Quite bad.
That's
I
why you
have
have to
tattoos of
enjoy
Superman
the
around
Just
because
pulled up V-pips and wins
Superman.
losses as you left the room. Hopefully, these
But it's
games
not because of the
take
cane
10
and the
minutes.
giant and the food
So,
and the rummaging.
we time it perfectly.
Is
You
your,
know what
is
the
your
premise of
kryptonite playing
Superman
poker?
is?
Gordon, what did he just say to me?
He was being nice to you.
Suspended.
Don't
Is
worry
he
about
fucking
it.
suspended, Sean? I didn't hear it.
He said you're really good.
He said you're
He
Chris
really likes your tattoo.
Yo, that's clever as fuck.
225.
Antonio, waking up with a real 3-bet for once. Tonight with the Jack.
Yo, if I hit the flop, I'm just gonna go all in.
I love
Creme brulee and Rolly
I'm gonna check no
Ryan.
matter what because I'm afraid that you're gonna hit the flop.
Not having it. Too stuck to mug. Antonio goes with the check on the king 3 king 2 spades. Check again. Ryan now
Picking up that heart
picks up
draw.
a flush draw, goes all in for about a pot-sized bet.
He does indeed.
Kind of a tough spot for Antonio.
Yeah, especially with K-Belay behind you.
And jacks with the jack of spade. You block a lot of bluffs like jack 10, ace jack, jack 9, or jack x of spades. But he does look like he's about to flick in the call. Live reads, he knows his man's tilted.
Once.
Yeah, once is good.
Ryan just needs a heart. 3 is not going to do
Kings and
that.
threes.
Playing the board.
And they said once, I believe.
Kings and jacks.
One time, for the fun time, and Ryan is going to be down, I think, just his original buy-in.
It was a suited ace. The suit was not on the
If you
board.
hit the ace,
The suit was not on the board. Completely missed.
You still have chips in your rack?
I'm so proud of that guy.
I think in real life we've gotten to the final hand, so that's fun.
I do have, it's still in play, but I am saving it.
About 10 minutes left on the
If I
stream.
lose
Like it up.
It's just coming out of shape.
Drop a comment if you've enjoyed so far.
I think that was Ryan's second buy-in at least because he got stacked with the kings earlier.
2 buy-ins.
On that.
2 buy-in Ryan. Kyle, angry folding the computer hand.
You're so handsome.
Don't know why. I should probably hold this.
Keep running into it, Ryan.
Oh, one truck for me.
One truck.
Fire trucks are off until the flash drop.
Alright, yeah.
This is one truck and Sean goes,
In
fire
August.
trucks are off.
Are you working? No.
No.
Just the whole month of August.
Alright, 4 hands left.
You work?
Yeah, I mean like not really.
We're gonna
You're
do,
not allowed to have
we're gonna do
any
a road
say or
trip to
anything.
Cherokee.
When?
Early August.
I'm mad at you.
Is there a tournament out there? Like one of the,
WSOP circuit.
a circuit one?
Yeah.
Coolers aren't allowed.
We're gonna do a week in
Would you have
Cherokee
called?
and then drive up to Borgata and
Would you
play
have called?
Borgata for 2 weeks.
I didn't
Another
prepare.
circuit at Borgata.
I put you on either.
Kind of saying Natalia, he's mad at
That
her.
makes me
He's
feel a
saying,
little better.
would you have called?
I respect your
If I do watch
opinion.
Domain, I'm gonna come with. I'm inviting myself.
Probably.
I don't know, it was a really tough spot.
I just
Honestly.
don't know. I don't have the. Well,
We're in the booth for that
I
one.
do have.
It was pretty exciting.
I do have.
It happened so quick. It happened in like the time that I was walking out there. And like Kyle just called on the turn when I was walking
I
out.
think she basically overbet 4.6k effective into like 2.6k on the turn. She could have easily went for like something small to half pot to like even 2/3 pot maybe on the turn, but she went overbet and got the call for an overpair before the board got dangerous.
Now I got the 25 straddles.
Always thinking
Yeah,
about
no, he's got
how to find the best line.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I was saying that if she had 7 deuce or ace x of diamonds or something, could definitely find an overbet all in bluff there.
Yo, Kyle, you got the 10 on, yeah?
Yes, sir.
25.
Creative indeed.
It was a tough spot for Kyle. Definitely in the blender type of situation.
Do whatever you want.
One red chip, one
Dude,
black
I'm
chip,
probably-
one green chip.
I'm probably gonna
Looks like
put money in
Dukey's
that.
getting bored towards the end of the night and wants to play a hand before the stream's over.
Anybody seen
Oh, looks like Kyle has American Airlines.
K Boulay! He deserves it.
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
I
sorry,
like my
it's not. It's not my action.
And he's
This
gonna
is
put in
fun.
the 3-bet.
But it's not fun that he's not going to get any action.
400.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll take it back.
You don't think his friend Dukey's gonna put in the call here?
I don't think so. Maybe if you had the Jack 6 hand.
It's only around $3.
I know. Would have put me all in.
Puts in the call.
Wow.
It's just me and you.
You and I,
I don't like that, dude.
Jack
I
high
like that
board
at least.
could get scary. That's probably not going to be that scary.
How vicious would that have been if
What do I gotta
Dukey
bet to
Bets
make you
just flopped something silly there?
Yeah, just like 8-8.
This fucking
8-8.
nowhere near that in the pot. 6 on that. Is that enough?
Kyle gonna bet very big.
I love the way he bet that. That was so funny.
What the fuck? We're seeing a float here? Oh no, we're seeing
Whoa!
Oh, and we just see it.
Oh man!
What the shit?
Oh, Dukey Bets. Blast him off to his buddy Kyle. He must feel bad.
They aren't playing. Fucking.
Dude, Shay
I
almost
wanted to
pissed his
just
pants.
give a few dollars back to Kyle Man, the host of the game.
Times like these, I just have an
Yo,
award.
Kyle,
Kyle
please don't tell me
1,
you had a stack.
Dukey 0.
No, I did not
Just an ace in
have
there,
a
ace.
I did not have that.
Nothing appreciated.
Would have been really funny to see Kyle just call there and see how Dukey proceeds after that.
So good.
Such an airball.
Yeah, I'm interested. I would be interested in that.
Why did I give Kyle 2,000?
Like, what is Kyle gonna get called by this worst there? Like, King Queen just snaps you off. Right?
I think he just didn't want to deal with bad runouts.
Yeah.
Kind of don't blame him.
That's it.
I think Snap Jam probably not the move.
Not the move with the snap jam. I agree.
Probably give it a sec.
Yeah.
He's not playing the
Snap Jam looks pretty strong, I'd say.
He is.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like
Agreeing with the ace 5 suited.
Looks like Tickets is gonna dump the Queen 5.
Guy, if
Tickets can't have any fun tonight.
Quiet enough, go way
I
quiet.
think we've got one more normal hand, and then we will be playing Le Bon Pot. Show you the V-pips real quick. Rolex Ryan, like we said, came all the way from being an hour late to having the highest V-pip. Not really surprised. Jameson, Stacula, and Tally just taking all the money today. Everybody else is down a
3
good
winners
bit.
and 3 big winners. I thought.
Yeah, pretty sizable sums there for those 3.
If anybody wants anything, I almost feel like I'm gonna fucking get it.
Jameson gambled with the king queen suited early. Did that gangster check raise all in with the 9s and finds himself up.
Yep.
6K.
He's been playing pretty well. He's been
Got a
doing
whole bunch
some.
of 7 deuce bluffs through.
Yeah.
Wait, but there's
He's been playing a good game today.
Oh, so it's still normal blinds?
I'm not gonna put the 50 on, but I'm gonna limp 25 with
Guys,
most of
Last
my-
hand.
doesn't make any
See if we can
sense to
see
do
any
shit.
fireworks in this one.
Wait, you limped? You're so right.
It doesn't make any sense to do it this way.
It's just extra money.
Dukey Bets in there with the ace 4
We
suited.
do it?
Tickets has a big hand. 225 from
Oh
him.
yeah, we'll do a bomb.
Eblay has a big hand.
Oh.
Lots of big hands on the last hand of the night.
You get to go first.
I think it's okay to fold,
He's
Kyle.
pointing out that he has the worst position.
Yeah, he does have the worst position. Ryan gets in there with probably the worst of
The
the
reason
3
I didn't
aces.
play that was because I wanted to
I
make
think
sure
I'd rather
I
have these 4. They say.
Good guy. You're like 5K.
No, I don't. I'm so stuck in my balls.
And this just might be the $1,000
My
pot
wife
at the
was
end of
a
the night.
fucking like crazy person.
I'm not going anywhere.
700 to start.
Good thing she doesn't watch the stream because I can talk shit.
Deuce,
Oh my
deuce,
God, dude.
10. And that's going to be a
Kyle just said,
nut
"Oh
flush
my
draw.
god, dude!" out loud because he folded king jack of clubs. But little does he know, Dukey Bets.
Did he really? What a skill bag. Dukey just leads. Tickets was the pre-flop aggressor.
This is different.
I'm just annoyed.
I can tell.
500.
No, I'm not annoyed at him. I'm just
Oh,
no,
and
no,
Tickets
it's-
is already waving his hands. Probably too late to call now. He does have the best hand.
Who's your best friend?
Ryan likes to float. Oh, he does have a purple chip in there. Oh, and Dukey Bets just turned.
Superman tattoos?
I mean, not the nuts, but pretty much.
Checks back the turn.
Checks
too.
back the turn. Maybe giving Ryan a little bit of rope here. I don't think he's gonna take it. Ryan with just ace high.
It's like 3K.
See how much Hayden asks for. Could be all of it. Ryan has.
4.8K effective.
Well, he doesn't really know how much Ryan
2.3K
has.
effective in the stack.
Yeah, the issue is he just doesn't know how much Ryan has.
All in.
Oh, yeah, he does just ask for all
Just
of
for
it.
the overbet all in, we'll taking a shot.
Whatever you have, I think.
That's kidding, dude. I'm kidding.
Yeah, probably just an easy fold for Ryan. Just the ace high with the club.
Yeah.
But little does he know that last club would have been detrimental.
Hard to find a call here. What could he be bluffing with?
But you have to pay a price. $50 for a club.
Ace of clubs.
Dude, that's, can I pay?
Really good deal.
Ace of clubs.
I'm only allowing 50
Nothing else.
because
Wait.
I'm friend.
He probably loses to the ace of clubs.
I'm friend.
He beats ace 6 and ace 7.
He does not allow that.
For this one? For that one? For this one?
I think he just paid to see a card.
You can't beat that
4. Well, he can't beat a 4.
You cannot beat a 4. You have ace 8. I have a question. Is it
What is he doing?
possible-
Does he know he can't beat a 4? Or is that the ace of clubs that he showed?
See the other one show,
Can I
please.
see?
No, that was a 4. He can't beat a 4. He knows he can't beat a 4, right? I think he just paid $50
I have
for a
$50.
card.
Anybody else? 75. Going 75.
I'll give you my stack.
You go stack once, twice.
Is he offering to show for money?
Back to 50. 75.
Everyone's just gonna look in like 10 minutes.
Unfortunately.
What a scale box.
Muck that shit, Sean. Show no one
I'm
ever.
lucky. I'm lucky.
It doesn't. I won that.
That's a
An
ban.
absolute skeleton, Dukey Bets. No surprise.
What was it?
Oh, he's trying to eke out EV. That was the last hand of No Limit Texas Holdem for the night, I believe. We're now moving over to the 7-card stud stream. Just kidding. We're just going to play a Kilo Bomb
No,
Pot.
I would have gone.
Rian is going to put in the $200 ante to the table as he was the loser of the Nick game. We're going to see 2 boards. Everyone's going to get 4 cards. They're going to have to use exactly 2. We'll see who can make the best hand.
People might have forgot already, but the big winners tonight was Count Stacula, 6,000, and Jameson about 6,000. Tally with about 3,700.
No, not minorities.
Alright, just Asian.
Just Asian.
I would have known before.
Is there a cap?
Big losers tonight is Cable 4,500, Tickets 3,300, Rian 2,800, Willie Ryan 3,300,
No. You can press go.
Antonio 1,400, and Dukey Bets landing around even.
Their shit into their sensor.
Maybe he thinks
I
he's going to
promise
win.
I'll come in hot tomorrow, but I won't come in hot saying demanding no cap.
I'm so excited for this one.
Shay, how bad do you want?
I'm gonna get.
Because I'm just gonna fucking.
6, 4,
I'm probably
9.
already gonna be.
All clubs.
They didn't let me go south. I'm playing the money I was.
Ace
getting.
Queen 7 all
Imagine
clubs.
having
What
king
the heck?
I
King
don't know if
Jack
I've ever
club.
seen
I don't know if I've ever seen this.
How can you even make any
Now
money?
the question is, does somebody
I
have
don't want
clubs?
that.
Someone's gotta have it.
Set,
Yeah,
set,
Count
set.
Stacula's got it.
Rian is the king of clubs. He also has all 3 pair on top.
Chicken noodle soup.
Stacula knows he has the second nuts.
Okay.
The only way this gets crazy is if Rian
First to bluff with
wants
the
to
king
go
of
for a
clubs.
sick bluff here.
That would be fucking crazy. The issue is like you can only really do it heads up because people will just call with like sets and shit.
It seems like
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it now.
It looks like he's gonna do it. He has that face on. He's gonna do it.
And dude, and
Oh, maybe call.
He's gonna set it up
try
with a call.
later. Yeah.
He's gonna set it up with a call and bluff later. I think.
It's just tough to see if he gets multiple calls. Oh, that one's called. Yeah, I mean this would be quite the fun one.
But I was like,
Yeah, it's just tough because Count Stacula's got the second boss.
less than 5.
Yeah, I mean he's never gonna improve though. There's no possible improve. Oh, he could go like runner, vote, I guess.
Right, I'm happy you're here.
9. Yeah, already not loving a board pair, I'm sure.
Asian baby girl.
Nice, dude. He does get laid.
what does that mean?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Checks it
What part of it?
over
Well, I
to
just learned what
Rian.
Asian baby girl means.
See if he begins.
Did he check already?
Yeah.
Love that.
Oh,
Dude,
check.
holy shit.
Oh, did you not? I think I saw him at the table.
Yo.
Could be incorrect. No, yeah, he did.
Well, I just want to know, should I ask for a picture or
He's going to
no?
begin
Why
this
do you
bluff.
get two dudes, bro?
Sakula's going to have to stay in there with second nuts on one and flush on the other, a paired board. He is going to put in the call.
All of them were like, "You're gay."
Actually played a couple hours of
Dude, I
bomb.
saw
He
Alright, enough's enough.
knows what he's doing.
He goes, this is
He
getting
likes to
old.
think.
Strong disagree, dude.
Oh.
There's
Oh.
3 nines up there, bro.
Ah, that's anticlimactic. He just gets to be there.
What do you mean? That's interesting.
He has ace queen.
Right here. Dude, I
Who has
can't
ace
wait to
queen?
fucking-
Rian has ace queen. He's the nuts.
Oh.
These are just maybe the 2 worst
I was
runouts
so
I've ever
focused
seen.
on him just like starting to run the
Yeah.
bluff with the king of clubs. I didn't even notice he had top 2 on that board.
Wow. These are actually like the 2 worst runouts I've ever seen in my life.
This is a pretty bad situation for Stacula now.
I mean, he has to know he doesn't have a flush now. Rian doesn't have a flush.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can't.
It's really hard for him to have both here. Like, what hand has both? Like,
He like never has both.
9, 6, ace something. Like, it's really hard for him to have both.
He's lucky if he has one like he has.
You're alright. Take a green.
I mean,
out of that.
although it wouldn't be crazy for Rian to call the flop with like 2 pair, 2 pair. Because like both boards are monotone, so you have to have something really good. Like ace queen 9 6 actually isn't that crazy, or like ace 7 9 6. Because like you know you're calling on a monotone, or like he probably just has a set on 1. Like if, but what sucks is the board runs out quads on the bottom, or like 3 9s. So like,
I mean,
Probably not.
dude,
I don't even know how you call it.
I don't think you can. Because like,
Well, they say the camera adds like 50.
you also just lose. You lose to any of these 3 sets now. You lose to queens, 7s, and 4s because you don't have a pair on the bottom.
Jordan got scooped by
I absolutely don't want to see fucking any.
Yeah, exactly. So that's actually the worst part of this.
Prioritize
Yeah,
poker
this is
over my
gross.
fucking weight loss supplements.
Like
No.
7 7, queen queen. Those are all
No,
pretty
I don't wanna see
like.
the fucking
If Rian just has 4 blank blank, he gets
Alright, we have saturated
Yeah.
this one. Well, wait, I don't want to.
But like he's not calling flop.
I would rather. I don't know whether I control
four
them.
feels like a bad example.
It's only queen queen and 7
I'll
7.
show you.
Those are like
I'll show
actually
you
the
what
only
these
hands.
do.
And quads.
Easily have.
Oh no, he could have had 4s. You're right. There was a 4 on the other board.
No.
Probably doesn't.
He could easily
He
have
probably doesn't
7,
call
7.
with bottom set.
If he has 7s.
I don't think he called his 7s either.
What do you mean?
I don't even think he should have called his hand, unless he like purely intended on bluffing.
He was definitely intending on bluffing unless he had a-
I think he purely intended on bluffing. Did you just call or did he pay for a card?
You're the Jack Deuce of clubs?
That's actually crazy. Yeah, like I think that's a really tough call. I
Okay, so you just have the king.
might even say bad call.
How do
Just
you call that?
you just lose to any pair.
I respect that.
I guess the thought process is like it's really hard. Like if that last 9 doesn't come on the river, it's pretty easy.
You guys are so
He's
cool.
calling me down with
I'm
a
gonna
flush.
take.
But like
I'm gonna
the
take
last
the
9
audio.
is so hard to call.
And then, or I was
Yeah,
my
that
We're gonna
was
stop
tough.
hot river. It's first.
I found the call though. That is gonna do it for us. I believe that was the last hand of the night. I forget if we clicked the stats. We might not have.
No, we did, and then I ran over it again.
Yeah,
just
I mean they're there. We saw
without
them.
saying it.
We
I mean,
did say
without
them.
showing it. We seen them like 5 minutes ago.
That's true. We did just see them. Big winners tonight: Jameson, Tally, Count Stacula, all racking up a couple $1,000. Everyone else, unfortunately, in the doghouse.
Dukey Bets got about even.
Did he?
Yep.
I'm a post stream wizard.
That guy stinks.
I'm gonna win 20K post stream.
It's there. It's the money's on the table for you to win. All right. If you guys enjoyed, please leave a like, hit that subscribe button, drop a comment while we go. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock for some more action. I might be playing. Who knows?
You are.
Maybe not.
You're playing.
Who's gonna commentate?
Not you. You're playing.
Who's gonna commentate?
Not you.
The second the cap comes off, I'll be in the booth. If I even hear the word cap, I'm just in the booth immediately. Cash me out, dealer. But yeah, we'll have a nice, small, maybe $1,000-$2,000 cap stream. May or may not happen.
Oh, it's happening.
May or may not be playing. Who
Same.
knows? But yeah, we've dragged this on long enough. Hope you guys have a good night, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Signing out. Sushi Bets and Action Ben.
Sushi Bets, new name.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
All right, nice.